I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Oh man, so parade lap going on today. Bombshell taking that one back around. BMX Sharks in the S-squared crew. Wow, thanks Phil Armstrong. That was amazing, my man. That was amazing. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I guess we're gonna take focus over there to the start hill right now, you guys. If you guys want to take a focus over there, I think J-Mo's gonna throw it up on my Jumbotron for me. Daniel O'Connor in the house this week. Well, actually, he lives right down the street here, you guys. Danny O'Connor is an American rapper and the executive director of the Outsiders House Museum and a member of the group House of Pain. O'Connor spent his childhood in New York before moving to Los Angeles in the 80s and then to Tulsa in 1992 with the singles Jump Around and Shamrock and Shenanigans. Their self-titled debut album, also known as Fine Malt Lyrics, went platinum. So please take focus right now and I'd like to introduce you guys to Danny O'Connor on the start hill. All right, take a look into the Jumbotron right now. We're going to have our honorary gate dropper today, Danny O'Connor, the American rapper and the executive director of the Outsiders House Museum and member of the group House of Pain. You guys know the House of Pain, man. O'Connor spent his childhood in New York before moving to Los Angeles in the 1980s and then to Tulsa in 1992 with the singles Jump Around and Shamrock and Shenanigans. Their self-titled debut album, also known as Fine Malt Lyrics, went platinum. Yeah, thank you, Danny boy. Good to see it. And hey, man, if you guys want to go check out the Outsiders House Museum, it's right here in Tulsa, man. So make sure you guys look it up and check it out. Old Danny O'Connor in the house. Good to see you. As always. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tulsa! Where you guys at this morning? Let's make some noise! Legacy National, day number 3, and USA Cycling National Championships going on today. The junior men on top of the big hill right now. Drake Vellador, John Elzate, Patrick O'Brien, Brody Cole, Ethan Popovich, Nolan Cardwell, and Peter Elizondo. Gate is down. Here we go. Junior men headed downtown right now, and the sleeve is on the line right here as we come out of the first turn. Last one, dropped one off along the way. O'Brien got the top spot, locked in right now as we come down that second straightaway. Cardwell, your current USA Cycling Junior National Champion, as he's got the sleeve on. Let's see if he can keep it throughout the weekend. O'Brien hitting the top spot. He's got it going down that third straightaway. Rock and roll. Brody Cole picking up the 3. Oh! We lost Cardwell right there. That'll be a game changer coming back at us. Back down the line, we're going to go. O'Brien on the top spot. Cole on the 2. Going to be Popovich coming in on the 3 as they come back around. Cardwell, little slide out right there, but it looks like he's okay as he comes back around. You guys can give him a little love. He's trying to hold on to that sleeve. He's trying to hold on to that thing, man. And I'll tell you what, we're stacked up with the boys today. All good, Cardwell, coming through. He says, yeah. Junior men, the U23 class. Peter Elizondo getting up right now. He's coming back around. You give him a little love on the way back through. All right, here we go. The men, U23 class. Rain Lakeford, Kyle Jensen, Joseph Lido, Braden Kimple, and Cameron Bramer. Langford on the outside, got a pretty good shot with this one. Bramer just going to coast it down the hill right there as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on with this one. We got Langford on that top spot, trying to make it happen right now. Dive bombing in there. We'll see who's got that 2 locked in as we come back in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Kimple trying to reel him in right now with Jensen coming down through the third straightaway, bringing him back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Langford on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Langford, Kimple ramping it up a little bit along the way. Back to the stripe will go. Jensen will get the 3. Shoulder going on. All right, more men, U23 class. Amakai Anderson, Spencer Cole, Drew Polk, Trenton Moore, Jesse Welch, and Weston Merlot. Moore got a pretty good charge. Oh, lost a couple right there as we go. Amakai Anderson goes down. We'll check those riders out right away, getting it done. Moore on that top spot, down the second straightaway. He's got some horsepower going on right now. Here we go. Polk trying to slip into the mix. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go, coming back at us. Got to be Coltrane on that top spot. He'll take this one down through that third straightaway. Cole getting busy. Cole, Polk, go 1-2, coming back down to it. In and out of that last turn we go. Welch coming around the outside. He'll pick up on a 3 spot now. Down the last straight we go, getting it done. Spencer Cole on the top spot, back to the line. Looks like Polk and Welch coming in side by side right there as they come back through. Downrider getting back up. Anderson's back up over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back home. Tulsa! Time for the ladies up on deck right now. Your elite women getting ready to go. Keely Shea, Delaney Vaughn, Felicia Stansel, J.C. Moore, Annabella Hammond, Sierra Oldendorf, and Mackenzie Gayhart. Pretty good shot out of Vaughn. Dropped one off right there. We'll get her checked out right away. Taking it down into turn number 1. Vaughn Stansel going to duke it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gayhart trying to ramp this one up. Oh, yeah, the sleeve is on the line for the elite women today as we'll see who's going to be your USA Cycling Elite Women's Champion. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Vaughn got a pretty hard charge going on with Stansel in tow. Gayhart on that 3 spot. Bring it back around. Shea sitting on the 4s. We come on back at us. Last straight coming back to me. But it's all Vaughn on the top spot right now. She comes down through that third straight, last straightaway. Vaughn Stansel, Gayhart go 1, 2, and 3 back to the line. So we check out a few down rider over there on that first straightaway, making sure everything's all right, see what's going on over there. Make sure that we get JC checked out over there. Well, like I said, she's been going ultra fast lately. Really been stepping her game up. And I definitely know that that's not the way she wanted to end her day. We all know how that goes. Just a little BMX going on. the hill right now. Cameron Moore, Johnny Vance, Zach Van Kamen, Jeremy Smith, and Cameron Larson. Larson got a pretty good shot on this one, headed downtown, got Smith in the hip pocket going into turn number 1. Van Kamen on that 3 spot, Moore in the 4. We'll see who's ramping it up right now. Oh, the national championship, the Stars and Stripes sleeve on the line for the boys right now today as we come out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith, DK Bicycles on that top spot, keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. He'll bring it back around. It's going to be Smith on the front lines, coming back at us. Smith, Larson still 1 and 2, coming back at me. Van Kamen on the 3 spot, back to the line, Moore on the 4. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go right now. Cameron Wood, Anthony Picardo, Lucas Howes, and Corbin Sherrod. Gate down, Wood's got a pretty good shot. Sherrod on the outside. We'll see what happens down into turn number 1. Sherrod get around him on the outside. He wants that Stars and Stripes sleeve coming on down the second straightaway. Wood on the 2 spot. Picardo ramping it up a little bit right now as he heads into that second turn. Third straight action coming back at us. It's all daylight cycles. Corbin Sherrod down the third straight, making it happen right now. Wood ramping it up into the last turn, trying to get some low points, coming back at us. In and out we going to go. Back down that last straight, all the way back down the line. It's going to be Sherrod, Wood side by side. I think Wood Sherrod coming in, 1-2, back in the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Yeah, USA Cycling National Championships. The sleeves are on the line today. The Stars, the Stripes, all the good stuff going on.
You know. Well, all righty then. 6 and under mixed open are on the track right now. We're going to qualify 2 riders straight to the main event. We've got Landry, Lewis, Holiday, Saline, Parks, and Sikowski. National age group number 3 bike. Out on the point in this one, Sour Patch Saline. Got Lil MJ, Marley Holiday sitting on the deuce. Moto number 5 coming out of that final turn. Briella Salim coming out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Going to pick up that second rack, 6 and under mixed open. We got Brown and Hicks along with Rosentine, Edmund, Sandoval, and Van Ginkel on the 16 bike. Wild West Hicks out of Peoria, Arizona. Back to the line they come with the 17 bike. JCA Sandoval, make it Hicks and Sandoval out of Moto 6. 7 is the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Eubanks, Master, Schofield, Sessa, Schaus, and Nelson. On the 97 bike, Mr. Zayden Eubanks, Crank Lab rider out of Choctaw, Oklahoma. Got the 13 bike. Keely Nelson out of Owasso. Coming back to the line, here comes a C bike. Schaus trying to find a way in. It's going to go the 97 and the C bike. 97 Eubanks, C bike, Schaus out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Zoe Zodog Lamelli, BMX Sharks out of Rialto, California. Out on the point, coming out of the final turn. Last straightaway, 17, Zoe Dog. Going to qualify out along with the national age group number 5 bike of Amira the Monster Devira out of Moto 9. 10 the moto number. Down the 3 straightaway on the 12 bike. We got Ladrin and Noyola outrunning 1 and 2. Ireland, Biaggi and Alberts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Third rack, 7-8 mixed open. Bringing them back to the line, going to go 12, Ladrin and the 2 bike of Noyola out of Moto 10. 11 is the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Got Bruce, Fry, along with Biaggi, Viscoso, and Dotson. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. National age group number 1 bike, the Hulk Princess, Kira Viscuso for Bombshell, and the 60 bike of Mason Biaggi out of Moto 11. 12 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Got DeVera, Moorfield, Bauer, Robinette, Allen, Parkinson, and Gabois. Coming down the last straightaway, La Vida Loca, DeVera, bringing them back to the line, going to qualify out along with the 5 bike, picking up that second slot, the Warrior Princess, Maya Gabois, out of Moto 12. Morning, Livy. Hi. 13 is the moto number. Got Jones, Pittman, Daly, Frazier, Denton, and Phillips. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back. Mason Daly, Jet Racing, bringing them back to the line, trying to hang on to that top spot. The 6 bike and the 76, Jones. Got Weatherhead, Lackey, White, Shatswell, Perry, and Gap. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Rolling out of that final turn on the F bike. Kylie Shatswell, BMX Sharks out of Beaumont, California. Bringing them back along with the N bike of Caden Gap out of Yuma, Arizona. 3 riders coming out of this one. This is Moto 15, 11, 12 mixed open. Out on the point is Carson Gober, Caveman Bombshell out of Yukon, Oklahoma, on the Gold Cup 3 ride. Looks like Gober bringing him to the line. He's got the 19 bike, picking up that second spot, Cade Bruce, and old Skipper McMillan out of Moto 15. 16 is the moto number. 13, 14 mixed open. Salter, Robinson, Jones, Lovetek, Brown, and Allen. Cranking it back through the section at the line on the 21 by Salter, and the 44 bike of Sawyer Jones going out to a semi-main event out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Got Boker, Garrett, Tomlinson, along with Torres and Mays. Tay Boker, Ham Lake, Minnesota, Black Widow rider. Out on the point, got the 92 bike, Ashton Mays, out of Peoria, Arizona, box colors on the bubble. Bringing them back, got Boker and the 92 bike of Mays out of Moto 17. 18, the moto number. Katie Cyrus and Runyon Ellis out running 1 and 2 with a 51 by Trenton. Trenton Fife sitting in a 3 slot. Got Pittman and Ellis running. And Kennedy. 2 riders moving on. Katie Cyrus and the 23 bike of Ellis out of Moto 18. 19, the moto number. Bombshell colors sitting out front in this one. Got to be Smiles leading them around with the K bike. Evil O on the deuce. Moto 19, 2 riders going straight to the main event. Shelby Elder out of Red Oak, Texas, and Olive Hinton out of Monument, Colorado. Bringing them back now, the 9 bike taking over that 2 slot. That was Mickey the Bullet Joseph qualifying out with Shelby Elder out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Got Eubanks, Baldwin, Scott, Havel, Anders, and Larson. 26 bike, Braden Havel bringing them back out of Lincoln, Nebraska. 2 riders to the main event. Havel in the Gold Cup 3 bike, the White Shadow, Gregory Scott. Six and under open, Scott, Steiner, Lynn, Bookout, Doomers, Race, and Clinda. 9 bike leading them around. Hot Rod Lincoln leading them. Got 17 bike. The Flash, Damian Reyes. It's Steiner coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma for Caveman Bomb Squared. Box coming at us. Bringing it to the line. Going to go the 9 bike. Steiner, 17 bike. Flash Reyes out of 21. Griffith, Novak, DiMatteo, Hardy, Tizanos, and Gallegos on the track. Got to be GQ, Grayson Novak. Albies colors. Out front, coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Got Cruzy to Racer Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. On the 2 spots, going to go Novak and Gallegos out of Moto 22. 23, the moto number. Tolbert, Burkholder, Sayers, Long, Andrade, and Davidson. On the 8 bike, Tolbert, 1 bike. Burkholder out running 1 and 2. Hey, pros, your next round is at 9:30. 9:30 is the next second round of motos for the pros. Bringing them back, looks like Jet Tolbert and the 1 bike of Burkholder out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Parks, Amaguar, Terry, Hester, Howell, and Roland on the track. Full tilt radios. Jackson Howell out of Henderson, Nevada. Leading them around. Looks like Hester sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back to line. Going to go Howell. No, that's a Go Cup 1 bike of Cameron Amaguar qualifying out with Howell out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number. Wi-Fi got it going on. That is Christensen out of Kingston, Washington for full tilt radios. Got the E-bike, Car Moore, along with Noyola, Haig, Aiko, and Chandler. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Going to go Christensen, and the 4 bike taking over that 2 spot was Karu Aiko. (11-12) open, got Lynn, Pollock, Kidd, Gibbs, and Nelson. 2 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 13 by Colton Kidd. Second slot going to go to the 1 Gold Cup. Gold Cup 1 bike. The speedster Braden Gibbs out of 26. 27 is the moto number. Hicks, Staten, Spiker, Locke, and Hirashi. Fly out in front, full tilt radio out of Belton, Missouri. Back to the line they come. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event on the 2 bike and the H bike. The 2 and the H qualifying out of that one. The 2 of Locke and the H bike of Hirashi. 28, the moto number 13, 14 open, got Anderson, McIntyre, Kennedy, Hill, Sorensen, and Peters. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 18 bike, Nathan Anderson, and the 14 bike, Gage Hill out of Moto 28. 29, the moto number. Got Wheat, Gunning, Harwick, Holzer, and Branch. The rowdy one doing it out front. Got the 2 bike, Cash Ash, Harwick. Got Holzer and Harwick running 1 and 2. Rowdy doing it for Profile Racing out of Newcastle, California. Rowdy going to qualify out along with the 2 bike of Harwick out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number. Tizanos, Pedal, Quintana, Christ, and Santa Maria on the 1 bike. Quick Nick, Quintana, BMX Sharks out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Sitting out front, got Missouri Mike sitting on the deuce. On McGaley bringing them back, looking for a way in. Going to a semi-main event is Quintana and Santa Maria out of Moto 30. 31, the moto number. Bench, 7 bike. Mason running 1 and 2 at Robinson, Hammock, and Moore. 2 riders going straight to the main event, coming out of the final turn. 15 by Caston Bench out of Fort Collins, Colorado, and a 7 bike. Racing Jason Mason picking up that second spot out of Moto 31. 32 is the moto number. Welkel, Delaney, Wheat, and Menser. Scott GQ, Braden Delaney. Coming out of Colorado Springs, out front, got Bob Welkel out of Mankato, Minnesota, don't you know. Bringing them back to the line, it's going to go Delaney. Now the G-bike taking over that 2 spot, Dayton Menser on 2 wheels out of Topeka, Kansas. Jordan Callum, Nicholas Pereira, Jay Schaffensel, and Aiden Arnoldy on the track. 2-1 rider moving on to a main event, 17-20 open. Looks like Jordan McCallum on the 56 bike going to grab that spot out of Moto 33. 34 is the moto number. Limetown, Tristan Judd out in front. Got Munoz in the 2 slot. Weber on the 3 slot. Total Point Racing. All-Star Racing's out of McKinney, Texas. Limetown, Tristan Judd going to score up the ace. Powerlight DFR colors, Munoz with a deuce, and the Mudslingers, Ronan Weber with the 3. 31 and over open, more total point racing on the track. Got the novice Nathan Branch out of Loveland, Colorado. Sitting out front, got Hankey and Smith in tow. Coming out of the corner, Smith high-lowing it, bringing it back, trying to find some action down that last straightaway. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Branch scoring up the 1, Smith with the 2, Hankey with the 3. Ten and under girl cruisers got Denby, Pham, Gaylor, Tollefson, and Meade on the track. Lil JT sitting out front. Gemma Tollefson's got the 249 bike. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor, sitting on the bubble. 2 riders straight to the main event. 10 and under girl cruisers. Going to jam pack them up in the main for sure. The 23 bike Tollefson, 249 bike. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor out of Moto 36. 37 is the moto on the track. Got Viscuso, Miriam Cole, Alvarez. 2 riders moving on right now. It looks like too much. Olivia Alvarez bringing them back to the line with the Gold Cup champion, the Firefox, Harper Viscuso. She's got company beating on the door. It's going to go the 6 and the Gold Cup 1. Make it Alvarez and Viscuso out of 37. 38 the moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. 3 riders moving on. Bringing them back looks like the 42 by Diamond Lil Ashley, going to qualify out. Going with her is the Piston Presley Gold and the e-bike of Anderson. 39 the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Wells, Stockel, Dodge, Sherrill, and Mason. Bringing them back to the line, Kira Sherrill going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champion, the Possum, Emily Wells, out of 39. 40 the moto number. Got Wright, Rachel Johnson, Hitton, and Nealon. 2 riders going to the main event. Out of the final turn they come. Looks like the machine, Kennedy Nealon, bringing it to the line along with the 5 bike, Tiger Lily Hinton, out of Moto 40. Coons, Roach, Carr, Haggerty, and Bryan are on the track right now with room for 2 riders straight to the main event. Allison Carr, All-Star Racing. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 3 bike Haggerty in the 2 slot. Going to go the L of Carr and the 3 bike of Haggerty out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Sifford and Reno running 1 and 2. Brooklyn Shoots sitting in the 3 slot. Total point racing for the 17 to 20-year-old women. Kate Sifford out of the AZ Alpha National Team, going to score up the 1. Jacelyn Reno for Reno Racing out of Bowie, Texas with the deuce. Brooklyn Shoots out of Wentzville, Missouri for Redline on the 3. 43 the moto number. Got Sagendorf, Oldham, Brown, Sagendorf, and McClaskey. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 2. 298 bike, Jam and Jenna Sagendorf, and the 26 bike of Lindsey Brown out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor out in front. Ashley Harrell in the 2 slot. Elizabeth Rinke sitting on the deuce. More total point racing coming out of the final turn. Christina Gaylor out of Dale City, Oklahoma, going to score up the 1. Second spot still up for grabs. Here comes Harrell. Here comes Rinke. They're handlebar to handlebar down the last straightaway. Oh, Rinke powers down, powers by. Make it Rinke with the 2, Harrell with the 3. 41 to 45 women cruisers. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Crank and Casey Allen sitting on that top slot in this one. It is Allen. Hang time Heather on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. To this, Craig and Casey Allen going to pick up that spot out of Moto 45. 46 is the moto number. Piper, Johnson, Nelson, and Wonder. Right now it's Piper and Wonder out running 1 and 2. Nelson and Johnson running 3 and 4. Got room for 1 rider to the main event, room for 1. Back to the line they come on the 6 bike, coming out of Los Angeles, California for a high five jawbreaker and chase. Chrissy Piper out of Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. Suzanne Black and Nicole Kirchmeyer battling 1 and 2 right now. Julia Stevens on the 3 slot. Now Kirchmeyer coming on by Full Throttle BMX out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Suzanne Black back to the 2 spot out of Chandler, Arizona. It's going to go Stevens. Although Kirchmeyer scoring up the 1. Suzanne Black scoring up the deuce. Julia Stevens with the 3. 56 and over women cruisers. Marish Beach and Miss Kitty on the track. Morning, Miss Kitty. Yeah, coming out of that final turn to 1 race of champions. Out of Littleton, Colorado, See Ya rider. Paula Marish going to score up to 1. Dawn Beach going to score up to 2. Miss Kitty with the 3. Moving on to the little dude cruisers. That's 7 and under cruisers. Little tykes on the big bikes. Van Ginkel, Kovacs, Glendo, Caldwell, Phillips, and Shirley. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Coming back on the 7 by Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell. Got the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Bombshell rider sitting on that 2 slot. Alpha Colors bringing them back to the stripe in this one. 2 riders moving on to the main event. National Age Group number 7 by Caldwell. 467 by Kovacs. Moto number 50 on the track got McClellan, Kidman, Myers, White, and Baker. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like Social D, Dylan Myers, running out front in this one more time. This kid been going way fast all weekend. He's got the 2 bike coming out of him. Blake the Snake McClellan doing it for Brian and the gang over at Team Majesty, bringing them into that final turn. Myers and McClellan running 1 and 2, running from the pack, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. Social D and Blake the Snake going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 50. 51 the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers got Cam, Gris, Gray, Gallegos, Johnson in there. Gold Cup champion Cruise Eater Racer sitting out front. The machine rider Johnson in the 2 slot. Bubba Gris sitting on the 3. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico, bringing them back to the line. Cruise Eater Racer going to qualify out along with the 428 bike, the machine rider Johnson. All right, looks like we got Harvey picked up, down riders up and running. All right. Now Harvey's getting back after it. Need a little run right there for sure. More 8-year-old cruisers. Heading into turn number 1, got Novak, Mitchell, Falkowski, Hardy, and Burkholder. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Albie Colors sitting out front, bringing them GQ, Grayson Novak. Novak out of turn number 2 out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Got the 1 bike. Carson Burkholder sitting in the 2 spot, heading into that final turn. GQ, Grayson Novak, leading them wire to wire, bringing them out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Novak going to get a spot along with Carson Burkholder out of 52. 53 the moto number. Pac-Man sitting out front, got to 17 in a tree bike, battling for that 2 slot. Looks like Tazanos and Doomer running 2 and 3. Pac-Man, little wobble right there, getting back on it. still looks like Tazanos and Doomer battling for that 2 slot. It's going to go the 8 bike Pac-Man and the 3 bike coming by at the line. Mason Doomer out of Moto 53. 54 the moto number. 9 cruisers. Dacus, Aranda, Coyer, Stauffer, Meringue, and Thomas. 2 riders going on out of this one. The 38 bike, the Destroyer Coyer, and the E bike picking up that second slot. Action Jackson Stauffer on the E. Fisher, Hester, Chandler, Larson, Beckley, and Merriam are on the track. 2 riders going the main event. 9-year-old cruisers, Moto 55. Impact colors. Porky Fisher bringing them back to the line. Fisher's going to go along with the 9 bike, doing it for Bombshell. The Wrecking Ball, Grafton Merriam out of Moto 55. 56, the Moto number 10 cruisers got Snell, Lenners, Garcia, Jeffaloni, and Tyson. Henry Lenners out in front. Now Tyson's got that inside shot. Now it's Big G, Bryson Jeffaloni. We got a good one coming into the corner. Bringing them back out of that turn is Tyson, Jacob Tyson, Black Widow BMX, Tyson, and Lenners going to go 1 and 2 in this one. Tyson, Lenners out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number. Got Camp, Hopman, Johnson, and Backer on the 22 bike. The Bull, Crosby, Backer, Noisy Boy, Hopman in the 2 slot. Purple Rain, Johnson on the tree. The Mad Dog, Lucas Camp on the 4. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, bringing them back to the line. The Bull, Crosby, Backer qualifying out along with Noisy Boy Hoffman out of Moto 57. Skying up in 58 right there, 92 bike, Lucas Tyson. Tyson and Wyatt Hicks running 1 and 2. 2 riders straight to the main event. Tyson coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, going to pick up that first spot, second slot to the 46 bike, Wyatt Hicks. 59, the moto number, Hughes, Downs, Van Ginkel, and Jackson. On the 3 bike, Corbin Downs, and Griffin running 1 and 2. Looks like Van Ginkel, T-Bone sitting on that 3 slot. Colin Hughes on the 4. Carving it out of that final turn right now on the 92. On the 3 bike, that's Corbin Downs. Corbin Downs in the 1 bike, Griffin Jackson. 12-year-old cruisers. On the track got Neubauer. Neubauer and Fraser running 1 and 2. Got Bailey, Brown, McMillan, and Velasco in tow. 2 riders straight to the main event. Looks like Neubauer doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Burleson, Texas. Gonna go and doing it for On 2 Wheels out of Topeka, Kansas, Deegan Fraser out of Moto 60. 61 the moto number. Spicer, Adams, Vicario, along with Nelson, Kahanen, and Viscuso. The man in black, Cohen Adams, Premier Racing, Fort Worth, Texas, leading them around. 2 bike, the Madman, Maddox Vicario, sitting on the deuce. Going to go the 9 and the deuce. Make it Adams and Vicario. 13 cruisers, got a good one coming into the final turn. Carr trying to come on by, makes it stick. 8 bikes sitting on the 2, coming in and out of the corner. The Dark Horse, Dylan Carr, bringing them back to line on the Go Cup 2. And on the 8 bike, let me do my, well, that was Tramposh and the Go Cup 2, Sorensen and Tramposh. Sorensen and Tramposh out of Moto 62. Now we got 63, the moto number coming at us. Rowdy Holzer and the Dark Horse, Dylan Carr. Holzer and Carr out of Moto 63. 64, the moto number 14 cruisers. 3 riders to the main event. Got McCain, Lackey, Fuller, Turnbull, Thibodeau, Jackson, Sequinzi, and O'Neill. National Age Group number 7 bike, McCain. National 18 bike, Scooby, Snacks, Brady O'Deal, and the 29 bike, Full Throttle Fuller out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number. 3 riders coming out of this one. Weatherhead, Thompson, Neve, Kingsland, Mrazak, Bloomer, and Lamance. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 6 bike. Bryce the Beast going to go out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike of Mrazak and the 1 bike of Kingsland. 66 is the moto number, got Knobs, Jackson, along with Funk and Snyder. Bikes for the likes of us coming out of the final turn. Looks like the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk, 1 rider to go. Gonna go Funk out of moto 66. 67 the moto number. 3 riders moving out of this one. Got Reese, McCauley, Scott, Shea, Bramer, Collins, Haney, and Hill. On the 9 bike, Ryan Bramer. JNR Bicycle's going to qualify out along with River Reese to go in the 3rd slot. Going to go to the 8. Riley Shea out of moto 67. 68 the moto number. 21, 25 cruisers. McGuire, Gamara, Moyer, Waltke, and Mooney. Alpha Colors shutting it down. New rider coming on by. Jordan the Bull Moyer. Moyer going to qualify out along with T-Mac, Tyler McGuire, out of moto 68. 69 the moto number. Ayala, Schutz, running 1 and 2. Lucas and Kidman running 3 and 4. 2 riders going to the main event. Final turn action out of Claremore, Oklahoma. Twisted Metals, Juan Ayala and Tyler Schutz out of Katy, Texas. Out of moto 69. 70 is the moto on the track. Got Larson, Jones, and Corman. National Age Group number 8 bike. Billy Corman and Cupcake Jones running 1 and 2. Mike Larson on the 3 slot way. These cats been doing it all weekend long. Total Point Racing. Billy Corman. Fall Risk Colors going to score up the ace. Cupcake going to score up the deuce. Mike Larson with the 3. Justin Wyke and Daniel Smith running 1 and 2 in this one. Clint Daly on the 3 slot. Total Point Racing, 36 to 40 cruisers. Justin White coming at us, going to score up to 1. Which one of you 2 knuckleheads want to get to 2nd? Which one of you guys want to get 2nd? Somebody do something. We'll give it to Clint Daly. Daniel Smith with the 3. 41 to 45 cruisers got hoorah. Adam Scott sitting out front. Here comes Double Funk. Going to pick up that 2nd slot, Scott and Funk out of moto 72. What a run. Titus and Bauer out running 1 and 2 in this one. Big Juicy sitting on the 3 slot. 2 riders going to the main event, straight to the mains. Back to the line they come. The Pizza Man out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Derek Titus going to score up to 1 in this one. Bauer out of Austin, Texas with the 2. 46 to 50 cruisers. National Age Group number 6 bike. Chad Street sitting out front. The Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson in the 2 slot. New rider on the deuce. 3 riders moving on. Looks like Street going to pick up a spot. Coming on the 11 bike right there is Drolet. And Johnson out of moto 74. Cruz, McCauley, Prince, Hingle, Alonzo, and Griggs to Mr. Bill Show. Out in front, Billy Griggs out of Anaheim, California. Razor, Chase, and 11 on the point. 2 riders to the main event. What up, Mr. Bill? Good morning. And a 12 bike. Good morning to you, Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince, those guys been battling all weekend long. Got Bramer, Riley, along with Hindler, Pringle, Clayton, and Miller. Jim Bramer out in front. Donovan Miller on the 2 slot. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Bramer, going to pick up that 1st spot. 2nd slot going to go to Donovan Miller. Out of moto 76, 77 the moto number, 56, 60 cruisers. Oh, it's the Commander Cody Spot. Oh, look who's right there with them, old school. They're battling Old School trying to find a way by. They're taking two, bringing him back. Old School tries a little high-low, just setting him up, see what happens in the main, bringing him back to line. Cody Smart and Scott Sloan coming out of Moto 77. 78 the moto number. 61 and over cruiser. Sylvester, Summers, Ybarra, Strain, and the legend Turbo Harry Leary is out on the point. Got the Cowboy, Brian Strain, sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on out of this one. 61 and over cruisers coming out of Lake Havasu, Arizona for Biolab Box Race Inc. Turbo Harry Leary and the National Age Group number 7 by the Cowboy, Brian Strain out of Moto 78. 79 the moto number. Moving on to the novice classes, and we got the little Grammies out there. Little 5 and under novice. Got Talley, Black, Dotson, Landry, Gray, and Sandoval. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Fly Kai Sandoval out in front, got a 52 bike. Duke Talley on the 2 slot. Slow Mo Brodo sitting on the tree in the 4 slot right now belongs to Cole Landry. 2 riders going to a semi-main event for the 5 and under novice. All right, good job out there, Jonas. Back to the line they come, Fly Kai Sandoval and the 52 bike Duke Talley out of Moto 79. Whoa! 80 the moto number. We lose 1 rider down the first straightaway. Should have Cook, Hewitt, Mendoza, Schaus, and Talbert. Oh, we lost. Is that Hazel? We lost Hazel down the first straightaway. Got her picked back up. Going to get her back going. Good job, Hazel. Turn 2 actions. Got Rowan Hewitt leading them around in this one out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Rider on the 2 slot coming on around the 35 bike, the Candy Girl, Kaylee Schaus. Here comes the 51 bikes. Zadok Talbert. JR Boy Mendoza right there with her coming on in. To the line they come. It's Rowan Hewitt. Rowan going to qualify out. You got it, girl. Go, Hazel. Here comes the Candy Girl. Kaylee Schaus going to pick up that 2nd spot. Out of 80. Out of 80. Keep going, Hazel. Keep going, Hazel. Hazel, she don't look happy. She ain't happy. Huh? Uh-uh. Mitchell, Lee, Hicks, Van Ginkel, and Washburn are on the track right now. 2nd rack, 5 and under novice. Which one? The lead right? The 22? 22 bike? 22 bike. Or 221 Eastwood Washburn moves to last. The lead rider in this one moves to last for missing an obstacle going into the 2nd turn. Oh boy. Once again, the 221 bike, Eastwood Washburn, disqualified in this round, moves to last for missing an obstacle. You might want to tell him in case mom and dad ain't around. Your qualifiers, Candyman Mitchell. Your 2nd qualifier is going to be the 105 bike of Rhett Van Ginkel. Mitchell and Van Ginkel. Remember, riders, coming into that 2nd turn. Clint. All right, hey, riders, remember when you go into that second turn, you got to clear all those cones that are there before you move over. You can't go over before the cones. You can't go over through the cones. You got to get over after the cones. We've been calling it all weekend. We'll continue to call it. We even put more cones up there. Six-year-old novice, Moto 82, got Rourke, Brown, DiMatteo, Wilson, Edmonds, and Pashal. Regan Edmonds out of Conroe, Texas, Houston Racing Team, sitting out front. Two riders moving on to the main event, the World 5 bike. Reagan Edmonds got the 21 bike. Larea Brown sitting on the 2 spot. Old Bug Pashal out of Blue Springs, Missouri, sitting in that 3 spot. Two riders moving on straight to a jam-packed main event. Down the last straightaway comes a 5 bike, Reagan Edmonds. Edmonds gonna qualify. Second spot, looks like the 21 bike. Here comes Larea Brown to qualify out of Moto 82. 83, the moto number, Carlstrom, Schoner, Nelson, Lewis, and Youngblood. 30 by Kira Nelson, 61 by Tiny Tornado Lewis, running 1 and 2. Two riders going to the main event, coming into that final turn. Owasso, Oklahoma rider, bringing them back to line on the 30 by Kira Nelson is going to qualify. And the 61 by Tiny Tornado, Trayson Lewis, out of 83. 84, the moto number 7 novice. Two riders to the main event got Harrell, Branch, Castron, Fletcher, and Vega. Streeter, Castron sitting out front, got Jet Speed Branch in the 2 slot. Coming out of Loveland, Colorado, on the Go Cut 1 bike. Jet Speed sitting on the deuce on the 83 bike. Shark Castron sitting on the spot 183, 83 to Go Cut 1. Castron, Branch, qualifying out of Moto 84. 85, the moto number, Leathers, Harris, Hicks, Allen, and Brooks. Skylar Hicks, Yukon, Oklahoma, doing it for Reach Nutrition. Out in front, rider coming after right now, two riders going to the main event. 42 bike Hicks, got the 144 bike Alex Brooks, 123 bike Bear Harris sitting on the 3. Two riders going to the main event, coming out of the final turn on the 42 by Skylar Hicks. To the line they go. Hicks going to pick up a spot, second spot to the 144 by Alex Brooks. 86, the moto number got longest, Black and Hill. Total Point Racing, looks like Cadence Black. And Jackson Hill out running 1 and 2 right now. Looks like we only got two riders out there. Tucker Longest taking a break this morning, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Cadence. Cadence gonna score the 1 in this one. Jackson Hill with a 2. Longest will get the 4. Got McLean and Wright out running 1 and 2. Hart, Witt, and Vega running 3 through 5. Coming out of the final turn, two riders going straight to the main event. Nia McLean out of Springfield, Missouri, bringing it back to the line to qualify out along with the 44 bike. Lando Wright out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, out of 87. 88 is the moto number. Got Wood, Fraley, Powell, and Fine. Cash Fraley out of Claremore, Oklahoma. 637 bike, Kate Fine on the 2 spot. 88 bike, Sam Powell in the 517 is Sophie Wood. Last straightaway action, focused on the finish line is Cash Fraley going to qualify out. 637 by Kate Fine, going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 88. 89, the moto number, Fulmer, Bosley, Diamond, Lindquist, and Hicks. Travis Hicks, Sly Fulmer, running 1 and 2, the 82 by Caden Lindquist, and the 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event, 12-year-old Novice. Coming out of the final turn. 2 to move on in the program. Hicks coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma, going to qualify out. Second spot going to go to the 256 bike, Jace Bosley. "13-year-old Novice on the track. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got Smith and Holt outrunning 1 and 2. 555's Jack Denby on the 3 slot. 1 rider moving it on over. Coming back to the line, 2 riders to go. Jackson Smith going to qualify along with Aiden Holt out of Moto 90. 91 is the moto number. Got Carlton along with the 233 bike. Zane Diamond and the 94 bike. Lakin Crawley running 1, 2, and 3. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Got room for just 1. Right now it's a 205 bike. Shane Weber Carlton qualifying out of Moto 91. 92, the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old Novice. Got Cuss, Cateros, Bomboy, Kennedy, and Ashbar. 27 bike. Cuss sitting out front. 20 bike. Kennedy sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going straight to the main event, 17 to 20-year-old Novice. Turbo Tao bringing them back out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Going to qualify out along with the 830 bike of Gutierrez out of Moto 92. 93, the moto number, Harrell, Ramey, and Belcher. 674 bike, Uncle Rico. Out in front, got the 150 bike, Kevin Harrell in the 2 slot. Stephen Belcher sitting on the 3. Total point racing in this one. Looks like Ramey going to score the 1. Second spot up for grabs. Here comes the 20 bike coming on by Belcher with the 2, Harrell with the 3. "41 to 45-year-old Novice on the track. Got Ines, Bly, Lang, Terry, Jeff Aloney, Dunn, Sartell, and Hill. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like JJ Lang going to go along with a 126 bike of Tony Ines and the 523 bike, Sean Dunn. 95, the moto number, 46, 50-year-old Novice. Got Bailey, Brock, Green, Corser, Hernandez, and Brooks on the 128 bike. Hernandez, 179 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Cat Daddy Corser. 111's bike, Dan Bailey doing it for Purple Heart Racing out of Independence, Missouri. We got room for 2 riders. 2 of them going to the main event right now. J.D. Hernandez out of Oklahoma bringing them back. And the 179 bike, Cat Daddy Corser out of Moto 95. 96 is the moto number. Moving on to the intermediate groups. 5 and under intermediates are on the track. 1 rider moving on to the main event. Got Sikowski and Snow running 1 and 2. Rees and Viscusa running 3 and 4. 2 riders to the main event coming out of the final turn. On the 58 bike, Aiden the Jet Sikowski out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing them back right now. It's going to go to 58 of Sikowski. Picking up that spot out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediates. Got Johnson, Diamond, Kinsler, Sandoval, Kidman, and Rosentine. 2 riders moving on out. Looks like the 57 bike, Knox, the Fox, Kinsler, and JCA Sandoval. More 6 intermediates on the track out of turn number 2. Down through the section on the 16 bike, Wild West Hicks. Hicks and the mini lawman. Mason Lawler running 1 and 2. Speedy Leather sitting in the 3 slot. 17 by Malachi Cook sitting on the 4. Coming down through to the finish line. Looks like Wild West Hicks. Hicks going to pick up a spot. Second slot going to go to the 27 by Mason Lawler out of Moto 98. 99 the moto number. 7 intermediates are on the track. Got Kent Johnson, Rosales, Bruce, and Schofield. Asa Sandman, Nixon Schofield. Doing it for the Legion of Valor racing out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 2 riders straight to the main event. Back the line they come. Looks like Schofield and the A bike of Ivan Kent out of 99. 100 is the moto number. Biaggi, Page, Sartell, and Thomas. 60 bike, Mason Biaggi. 5 bike. Curly Sartell sitting 1 and 2 right now. Mason Biaggi out of Brighton, Colorado, coming out of that final turn. Got Curly Sartell coming after a new rider, trying to find a way by. That's the 88 bike, make it the 60 and the 88. Make it Biaggi and Hunter Page out of Moto 100. Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on. The 39 bike trying to hang on to that top spot. The real deal, Cooper Deal. Little bobble, but he's trying to hang on to the 2 slot. We got room for 2 riders to a semi-main event. He's fighting hard, bringing them back. Eubanks out in front. To the line they come. Zayden Eubanks and 39 bike. How about the real deal hanging on to that 2 slot after a little exciting rhythm section. On the go cut 1 bike in this one. Caton Rodas, Scott Dacus, Denham, Grist, and Castro. 2 riders to a semi-main event, got room for 2. Back at us, Caton Rodas out of Ozark, Missouri. To the line they come, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Rodas going to transfer out along with Bubba Grist out of 102. 103 the moto number. Travis, Horn, Masters, Ladron, and Combs on the 12 bike. Sitting out front, 12 of Landon Ladron. Got to go Cup 2 bike. Knox the Fox, Travis in the 2 slot coming out of that final turn. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like Ladron's going to hang on along with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Travis. Last track, 8-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Lovelace, Wilson, Lawler, Black, and Alberts. Out of Dale City, Oklahoma's Dash Lovelace. Got Olton Wilson on the 2 spot coming out of the final turn. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of 104. It's going to go Lovelace and Wilson. 105, the moto number. 9-year-old intermediates. Pittman, Moorfield, Langford. Along with Perry, Thurston, Tyler, and White. Hot Dog Thurston for the Bicycle Shack out of Odessa, Missouri. Sitting out front, got the 112 bike in the 2 slot. That's Pittman coming back. Gonna go Pittman to qualify out along with the 38 bike of Thurston out of Moto 105. All right, man, we got our down rider picked up. Looks like you're going to ride it on around. Old Pickle Juice Langford. Yeah. What up, Pickle Juice? You all right? Yeah, he all right. Look at him go. Full of pickle juice. More 9-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Allen, Finley, Green, Jones, Youngblood, McClellan, and Sartell. Two riders going to a main event out of this one. 13 by Henry Jones. Jones got J.J. Cool, Black Widow rider. Jackson Finley sitting in that 2 slot. Two riders moving on to the main event, coming back out of that final turn. Henry Jones out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, going to pick up that first spot. Second spot up for grabs. Here comes Finley to the line. Finley going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 106. 107 the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates. Got Gap, Jones, Phillips, LaFay, Pham, and Daly. Caden Gap. Gap and Daly outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of that final turn. Caden Gap going to hang on, pick up that first spot. Second spot going to go to the 6th bike of Daly. More 10 intermediates are on the track. Camp, Morris, Jeff Maloney, Weatherhead, Fagan, and Frazier. Coming down through the section on the 96 bike. Sitting out front, got to be Mad Max Morris. Morris got 13 bike. Big G, Bryson Jeff Maloney. Coming down to the straightaway. To the line they come, looks like Morris and the 13 bike. Jeff Maloney picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 108. 109 the moto number. Lackey, Robinette, Parkinson, Houston, and Marshall on the 5 bike. Noah Parkinson and the C bike. Jetpack Lackey outrunning 1 and 2. Hi. Coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Noah Parkinson out of Murrieta, California, and the C bike. Jetpack Lackey out of Yukon, Oklahoma, out of Moto 109. 110 the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates. Jellison and Van Ginkel running 1 and 2. Colin Hughes in the 3 spot. 2 riders going to the main event. Or 1 rider, moving on. 1 rider to the main event, qualifying 1. Lucas Jellison on the shot right now. Looks like the 166. Lucas Jellison out of Moto 110. Love it. 12 intermediates on the track. Cook, Gober, Huffman, Van Ooyen, Comstock. Coming out of turn number 2. Carson Gober sitting out front. Got the 119 bike. Ryder Vanoy sitting in the 2 slot. 1 tough cookie. Lucy Cook sitting in the 3 slot. Two riders moving on to the main event. Bringing them back to the line. Vader Gober out of Yukon. Going to qualify out along with the 119 Ryder Vanoy out of Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Got Lovelace, Urbanic, Brown, Combs, and Bruce. Corello Brown out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Corello Brown and the 860 bike Maddox Lovelace out of Moto 112. 113 the moto number. Got Jones, Mays, Feist, Mason, Wright, and Seedorf. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming back on the double 4, Sawyer Jones and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Jocelyn Wright. 114 the moto number. Kelsey, Irwin, Allen, Boggs, and Hopkins. Gold Cup champion, Boom Boom Hopkins. Out of Fort Worth, Texas on the Gold Cup 1 bike. Bring it to the line, Trey Boom Boom Hopkins and the 69 bike coming by. Hot Pocket, Caden Boggs. Got Watson, Zeman, Langford, Powell, and Torres on the track. Got to be Powell and Langford outrunning 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Jeff Powell, Missouri S-squared, and the D-bike, Old Pickle Juice Langford out of Moto 115. 116 the moto number, 14 intermediates. Ty Marcus and Runyon Ellis running 1 and 2. Thomas and Kennedy, Kirkpatrick and Walkie. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going to qualify out of this one. Ty Marcus is going to get a spot on running Runyon Ellis. Going to get a second spot out of Moto 116. 117 is the moto number. Got Gray, the Grizz, Rodas, Salter, Turnbull, and Garrett. Sterling Salter coming out of that final turn, running on the 21 bike, bringing him back to the line. Salter in the F bike of Kodiak, the Grizz, out of Moto 117. 118, the moto number. Weatherhead got the Gold Cup 3 bike, sitting in that 2-slot Carter, 32 bike. McGuire sitting on the 3-slot 2 riders, going to the main event. Coming out of the final turn to the line is going to go the 6 bike and the Gold Cup 3, make it Weatherhead and Willie Hopkins out of 118. $119 is the moto number. Got Havel, Jeffer, Scott, Cruz, Strain, and Gallegos. Got Havel and Scott running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. 26 Havel. Gold Cup 3 Scott. $120 is the moto number. 21, 25-year-old intermediates, Total Point Racing. Got the 381 bike. Kingston Cruz sitting out front. Cruz has got Eubanks sitting in the 2. Anders in the 3 spot. Out of the final turn they come. Kingston Cruz out of Hockley, Texas. ORP colors going to score up to 1. Brent Eubanks with the deuce. Anders with the 3. 121 to moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Beasley, Baldwin, Strawhall, Martinez, Seidel, and Larson. Connor Baldwin out of St. George, Utah. Bringing them back at us right now. 2 riders going. Baldwin's going to transfer out along with the 26 bike, Michael Martinez. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. Got room for 3 riders coming out of this one. Should have Smith, Houston, along with Bird, Leaper, Longest, Thompson, Kennedy, and Watson. Tim Leaper out of Phoenix, Arizona, bringing them back to the line. Leaper's going to go along with the 250 bike. 250 of Chad Longest, the 12 bike of the Punisher, Brian Thompson, out of Moto 122. 123, the moto number. 46 to 50 intermediates. Got Lackey, Milligan, Dotson, and Scarborough. 29 bike. 39 bike, Brett Milligan. 1 rider moving on in the program. Got room for 1 rider to the main. To the line they come. Now the 109 bike. 109 bike, Brian Scarborough. Qualifying out of Moto 128. 129 the moto number. Burke, Meter, along with Jones, Dyer, and Clayton. Douglas Burke out of Crowley, Texas, S-squared Texas rider. Out of the corner. 2 riders going straight to the main event, looks like. Burke going to go along with the Gold Cup 2, the Iron Man, Brian Jones. Alonzo, McIntyre, Quintana, and Stark here on the track. 3 bike, Pickle Fred Alonzo. Alonzo, Scott, Ken Quintana. Sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 2. Bringing them back to the line, Pickle Fred Alonso and a 31 bike of Quintana out of Moto 125. 126, the moto number. Got 5 and under girls. Got Hardy, Leaper, Holiday, Evans, Greer, and Burkholder. And my buddy Eric said, welcome to the girls club. National age group number 1 by Boo the Beast Greer. Greer's got the Gold Cup champion, Lil MJ Marley. Sitting on the deuce, 2 riders going straight to the main event. 5 and under girls coming out of the corner. Boo the Beast Greer, S-squared national team out of Canton, Mississippi. going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup champion, Lil MJ Marley Holiday out of Red Oak, Texas, out of 126. 127, the moto number, 6-year-old girls on the track. Sour Patch sitting out front. Slingshot Scotland Bates sitting on the 2 slot. Slow Mo Demi Joe Park sitting on the 3. Total point racing for the 6-year-old girls. Back to the line comes Sour Patch, looking to score up the ace. Briella Salim going to score the 1. Slingshot Bates with the 2. Demi Parks with the 3. 7-year-old girls on the track. 3 riders moving on. Out of this one, what up, Macy? Macy Fry out in front. National Age Group number 1 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, the Rockstar Remy Sessa. Fry and Sessa running 1 and 2. Answer colors sitting in that 3 slot. Got to be Roo Ireland. 3 riders moving on straight to the main event. 1 race of champions Fry. National Age Group number 1 bike of Sessa, the National Age Group number 4 bike of Ireland. 129 the moto number. 8-year-old girls, Nelson, Sedano, Bates, Chouse, Lamelli, Viscuso, Larson and Merriam, bombshell colors. The Hulk Princess, Kira Viscuso, out of Corrales, New Mexico. Bringing them back, Viscuso's gonna go. 17 bike of the Zoe Zodog. Lamelli gonna transfer out on the Go Cup 3 bike of Merriam. 9-year-old girls on the track got Barnes. Barnes along with Gaboy, Denton, and DeVera. 1 rider moving on out of this one. Vita DeLoca DeVera going to qualify out of Long Beach, California for Claiborne Cycles. 131 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls got Lamelli, Holler, Gomalicki, Tollison, Denby, and Alvarez. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got a good one coming in the corner. Lil JT just trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Scoops Gomalicki bringing it to the line. Scoops going to go, and at the line, the 1 bike, too much. Olivia Alvarez. Gomalicki and Alvarez out of Moto 131. 132, the moto number got Bauer, Brown, Viscuso, Shaswell, Gaylor, and Cole. 2 riders moving on the main event, National Age Group number 4 bike of Viscuso and the F bike of Shatswell coming out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls got Jarvis, Appenzeller, State, Seedorf, and Ashley. 21 bike. Diamond Lily Ashley out in front, got the 8 bike. Danica Appenzeller sitting in that 2 spot. Two riders going to the main event. Looks like 21 bike Diamond Lil Ashley and the National Age Group number 8 bike Danica Appenzeller for Rift Tangent out of 133. 134 the moto number. Wilson sitting out front in this one. Flash Novak sitting in that 2 slot. Out of Dallas, Texas for F&S Racing out of the final turn, the Terminator. Wilson bringing them back to line, going to qualify along with the National Age Group number 3, Flash Kovacs. 135 is the moto number. 3 riders qualifying out of this one. Got Almaguer, McMillan, Gold, Myers, Hartman, Anderson, McDaniel, and Riley. Presley the Piston bringing them back at us right now. Answer Keller's going to qualify out along with the boss. That's Riley in the 1 bike of Anderson. 136 the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track. Got Pittman, Stokel, Brown, Reichel, Hinton, and Nealon. The Machine, Kennedy Nealon, 09 rider out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Sitting out front, got the Gold Cup champion sitting on the deuce. Mayhem, Marley Reichel, going to go the 8, and at the line, the 1 bike coming on by, the 1 bike. Tiger Lily Hinton coming out of Moto 136, 137 the moto number. Lola sitting out front, that is Janjovic out of KCMO. Doing it for Power Light, DFR. Jonzovic bringing them back to the line. Rider on the 2 slot, Katie Cyrus. To the line, it's going to go Jonzovic and Cyrus coming out of Moto 137. 138, the moto number. Boker, Luptak, Sherrill, Otkabecki, and Elder. Tay Boker sitting out front in this one. Kira Sherrill sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on in the program to a semi-main event. 2 riders to a semi. On a 7 bike, Boker. 98 bike, Sherrill. Out of Moto 138. 139, the moto number. 14-year-old girls. Nelson, Johnson, Dodge, Jackson, Pingatori, and Goodell's. TNT, Tristan Pingatori. Powerlight DFR out of Peoria, Arizona. Got the J bike of the Cowgirl, Tegan Johnson. Bringing them back to the line, going to go Pingatori in the J bike of Johnston. Out of Moto 139. 140, the moto number. Got Elder, Carr, along with Fedwa, Douglas, Corley, and Poders. Ava Corley, USA BMX National #1 girl, doing it for BMX Sharks out of La Mirada, California. Corley bringing them back, going to qualify out with Rita Fedwa out of Moto 140. 141 is the moto number. Got Hinton, Joseph, Haggerty, Krista Dulo, Cesarian Bryant. Gresha doing it out front, National 44 bike, Krista Dulo out of Houston, Texas. Back to the line they come. Krista Dulo's going to qualify out. Going out with her on the 3 bike, Slingshot Stella Cesari out of Moto 141. 142, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old women on the track. Got room for 3 riders out of this one. Got Winter, Hop, Sifford, Reno, Hammond, Schutz, and Dudgeon. Monster B coming out of that final turn, Rift Tangent colors. Winter going to qualify out. Sifford going to go, and Reno picking up that 3rd slot out of 142. 143 is the moto number. Brown, Sagendorf, and Larson on the 58 bike. Caitlin Larson, 298 bike in the 2 slot right now is Jenna Sagendorf. Larson, Sagendorf, and Brown running 1 and 2. Total point racing. Caitlin Larson going to score up to 1. 298 by Sagendorf with the 2. Lindsey Brown with the 3. 41 and over women on the track. Got Latimer, Johnson in black, Hang Time Heather. Chaos colors down through the section on the 3 straightaway. The 30 bike, Suzanne Black on the 2 spot. Stephanie Johnson on the 3. Hang Time Heather. Suzanne Black running 1 and 2. Johnson on the 3. Out of 144 total points. Heather going to score up to 1. Suzanne with the 2. Stephanie with the 3. Moving on to the boys club. How's that? 6-year-old experts. Got Phillips, Reyes, Prescott, Bookout, O'Neill, and Allen. Two riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. Coming in and out of turn number 2 on the Gold Cup 2 by C-Note, Cooper Prescott. Prescott's got Allen in the 2 slot. Reyes sitting on the 3 spot. 2 riders going to the main event. Back at us, old C-Note. This kid's having a pretty good weekend so far, bringing him back Cooper Prescott and the 16 bike of Allen, picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 145. 146 is the moto number. Got Novi and Rinky out running 1 and 2. Hot Rod Lincoln sitting in that 3 slot. Beast Mode sitting on the 4. 2 riders going to the main event. Going to jam pack up the 6-year-olds for sure. Back at us, the Bean, Ace Novi, out of Garland, Texas, to qualify along with the 47 bike of Lucas Rinke. 147 is the moto number. Special D, Dylan Myers. This cat's been going way fast all weekend long. Got the 5 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Hutch the clutch, Griffith sitting on the deuce, bringing them back down the last straightaway. Myers, oh, look at that move. Myers trying to hang on. The clutch, did everything he could to keep him from finishing the race. Myers and Griffith. 148 is the moto number. 5 bikes sitting out front in this one. Blake the Snake's got the 14 bike, the Dominic Tremillo. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, coming out of the final turn. Blake the Snake coming out now, the 14 bike moving on in. 14 and the 87 bike. Picking up those 2 spots, Tremillo and Caldwell. 8-year-old experts on the track. Looks like Johnson sitting out front in this one. The machine, Ryder Johnson. Got company beating on the door, coming on a ramp. 2 riders moving on. Fall wrist colors on the deuce. Going to go the 15 and the 18 bike. Mega Johnson and Pac-Man out of moto 149. 150 to moto number Prescott, Tazanos, Gallegos, along with Davidson and Hardy. 2 riders going to the main event. Coming down the straightaway. Cruzy the Racer on the move. Watch this, coming into the corner. Oh my, Mr. Smooth. Cruzy the Racer racing right there. Coming on by top spot, Christian Prescott dropping back to the 2 slot. It's Gallegos and Prescott out running 1 and 2. Smooth through the section right there. The Diesel, Cooper Hardy on the 3 slot. And Cruzy the Racer racing today. Coming in and out. Yeah, coming in and out of the corner. BMX Sharks, Gallegos, and the 3 bike of Prescott out of moto 150. 151, the moto number got Snow, Goodell's, Andre, Novak, and Burkholder. GQ, that's Novak sitting out front, 4 bike on the 2 slot. Got room for 2 riders going to a semi-main event. El Capitan on the bubble. Oh, and on the underneath side. Sweet little move right there coming on by. Got to be Novak trying to hang on. 14 and the 19 bike. Bringing them back. Man, those guys were racing like it was the show. That was El Capitan and GQ. 152 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. DiMatteo, Cam, Tolbert, Doomer, and Nair. Got room for 2. Gonna jam pack them up in the semis and the mains. 8 bike Tolbert and the 1 bike of Doomer. 153, the moto number, 9-year-old experts got room for 2. Oh, a little trick riding going on out there. Ashton Hester and Chandler coming into the corner. On the 8 bike, Action Jackson, Stoffer, Black Widow BMX. Now we lose 1 rider in the corner. Stoffer going to transfer out along with the world champion, Ashton Hester, out of moto 153. 154, the moto number. Got Haig, Aranda, Thomas, Wilson, Noyola, and Meringue. Oh yeah, this kid had the inside line going in, went 3rd to 1st, and he was smooth through the section. Coming out of the turn, TJ Aranda and the 1 bike sitting on the 2 slot. Sweet T, Jace Meringue on the deuce. Rider trying to find a way in. Looks like Noyola looking, shopping in a spot and coming back on the 4 bike. Aranda going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Meringue. More 9-year-old experts out of turn number 2. Howell, Larson, Coyer, Weta, Merriam, and Fisher. Full tilt. Sitting out front in this one. Jackson Howell's got the 9 bike. Porky Fisher in the 2 slot. Oh, nowhere to go for the Wrecking Ball, man. The Wrecking Ball was a little walk on a wild side right there. Couldn't make it stick. The 2 bike, Jackson Howell, and the 9 bike of Porky Fisher out of 155.
Oh boy, looks like we're going to take it back upstairs. We're going to go up top to Shannon's office up there. Yeah, beautiful Sunday fun day. Junior men on deck right now. We're going to ramp it up again. These guys are gunning for the stars and stripes. Elizondo, Cardwell, Popovich, Cole, O'Brien, Alzate, Velador, lock loaded, ready to go. Cole got a pretty good shot on this one, taking it down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off in a hurry right now. Cardwell going to try to get it on the inside. Polk trying to ramp it up with Elizondo down the second straightaway. O'Brien's on the move right now, coming into turn number 2. Oh! O'Brien's down. Cardwell's down. Coming on back down the third straightaway. Rock and roll. Brody Cole getting it done right now. Popovich on that 2 spot. Oh, man, this is going to change it up one more time with these guys as we're coming on back down to it. It's all about the points today, and the Stars and Stripes are on the line. Back to the stripe we go. Cole, Popovich go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Oh, man, Cardwell's back up. He's like, bro, it is not working out like I wanted it to. O'Brien's like, man, I tried to make the move, washed out on the low side. That's just the way it goes, right, PJ? He's like, yep, that's just the ins and the outs of BMX, man. He's like, he's all about it. He's like, I got another round coming up. U23 men on deck right now. Jensen, Merlot, Lankford, Cole, Lido. Taking the boys downtown right now, getting things fired up. Going to be Spencer Coltrane down the second straightaway. Remix BMX on that 2 spot. Going to be Jensen on the move right now, coming into turn number 2. Everybody getting busy. Langford going to ramp it up as he comes on in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Triple, oh, lost my man right there. We'll get him checked out right away, making sure everything's all right. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go coming back at us. Still getting it done. Cole on that top spot. Cole Jensen going to go 1-2 back to the line. Get Langford on that 3. Make some noise. Make some noise. Let him feel the love. Let him feel the love. All right, got another one up on the big hill right now. And more U23 men. Kemple, Anderson, Moore, Welch, Polk, Bramer, lock loaded, ready to go. Welch got a pretty good shot on this one as he's headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up right now into the first turn. Going to be Welch. Polk going to go 1-2. More on that 3 spot as they head down the second straightaway. Here we go. Going to start ramping it up with the boys right now. Polk trying to do a little shopping on Welch in and out of that second turn. Going to pull up alongside him side by side down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen as they come back around. Kimple on the 3 spot as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Anderson, Moore working the 3-4. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Welch on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go wire to wire. Welch, Polk, Kimple go 1, 2, and 3. Women's elite on top of the hill right now. Shea, Vaughn, Stancil, Moore, Hammonds, Altendorf, Gayhart. Gate is down, here we go. Stancil got a pretty good shot on this one. Vaughn on the outside. We got Shea, Gayhart trying to get in the mix right now as we head the elite ladies up on the top spots. On the top 3, coming down that second straightaway. One of our junior women sitting on that 4 spot right now. Got to be Shea. Bring this one into that second turn, coming back at us. Flying Felicia Stancil on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Your current USA BMX number 1 coming on back at us. Vaughn going to do a little run right now into that last turn. Gayhart trying to find the open door. Vaughn gets hung up on the top spot. Gayhart coming back down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Stancil leading the charge. Back to the line. Stancil, Gayhart, Vaughn will go 1, 2, and 3. Elite men on top of the big hill right now. Larson, Vance, Van Kamen, Smith, Howes. Pretty good plop out of Larson down into turn number 1. Smith going to try to come around the outside of Van Kamen right there, slide into that 2 spot. Down the second straight we go. It's all Haro on the top spot of Larson coming into that second turn. DK Rider. Smith looking for the 2 as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on. Van Kamen trying to ramp it up. Howes trying to find a way to knock on the door right now, looking for a low point. On the way back in, Wally scoots over to the side, says, whoa, boys, coming on back at us down that last straightaway. Larson, Smith side by side to the line. Smith, Larson looks like it might come in right there as they come on back to us. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. Bacardo, Shara, Wood, Moore. Big shot out of Cam Wood on the inside, taking it down into turn number 1. Going to keep things driving on out of that first turn. Daylight cycle is going to be Corbin Sharon on the 2 spot, down the second straightaway. Moore picking it up on the 3. Bacardo trying to ramp it up right now as he's coming into that second turn. Looking for the low points though, bring it back around. It's all Wood. Mongoose Bicycles coming down through that third straightaway. Still holding that top spot down. Sharon on the backside, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Wood, Sharon, 1, 2 as they come on back down the line. Stars and Stripes on the line for the day with the elite men as they coming on back through.
That's right. Racers race, announcers announce, scorekeepers scorekeep. 10-year-old experts are on the track right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Garcia, Terry, Johnson, Hoffman, Rinke, and Parks. 2 to a semi. Garcia, Rift Tangent rider out in front in this one. Got Noisy Boy Hoffman. out of LAZ, Tucson BMX rider. On the deuce, 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back. Carter Garcia going to qualify out along with Noisy Boy Hoffman out of Moto 156. 157 is the moto number. Wi-Fi Christensen. Out in front got Carson Moore sitting in that 2 slot. Amaguard, Nelson, and Roland in tow. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Wyatt Christensen, Full Tilt Radio, qualifying out along with the e-biker Carson Moore out of Moto 157. 158, the moto number got Leonard, Snell, Tyson, Ako, and Backer. 45 bike, Jacob Tyson. National Age Group number 6 bike, Backer on the deuce. Leonard shopping for a spot coming out of the final turn. 45 bike, Tyson coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, going to qualify out along with the 6 bike, the Bull Crosby Backer out of Moto 158. 159, the moto number, 11-year-old experts. Eli Staten, Full Tilt Radio, out on the point right now, coming out of the corner. Oh, Fly Lie, bringing them back at us on the National Age Group number 1. Staten going to qualify along with a 20 bike, the Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera. Second rack, 11-year-old experts. Got Markley, Davis, Prescott, Jackson, Lacan, Graham, and Johnson. On the 5 bike, Supersonic Cruise Prescott. Bringing them back to line out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Prescott out of Oklahoma. And the 3 bike of Lacan, and that was Prescott out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Lacan qualifying out of Moto 160. 161, the moto number, Harashi, Tyler, Adams, McMillan, Locke, and Neubauer. The man in black, Cohen Adams, coming at us right now. Got the world coming after him. I don't know. Make it the L in the H bike. Tyler and Harashi qualifying out of Moto 161. 162, the moto number, Colton Kidd, and the 12 by Keaton Velasco. 163, the moto number got Pollock, Nelson, Vicario, Shatswell, and Bailey. 2 riders to a semi-main event, BMX Sharks colors coming at us, bringing them onto the line. National Age Group number 2, Shaddy Shatswell. And the 1 bike, the Madman, Maddox Vicario. Sharks running 1 and 2 out of that one. 164 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. It was the L and the 2 bike qualifying. We take that back. That was Tyler and the man and the 2 bike, Jaden Locke. Jaden Locke and Tyler, 35 bike, picking up a spot in that one. That was Rowdy Holzer qualifying out with Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Once again back in moto. Kennedy, Beebe, Stokel, and Sorensen. National Age Group number 6, the Beast, Bryce Colley, and the Gold Cup 3 bike, Jacob Sorensen. More 13-year-old experts. Gomalicki's got 13 bike. A rider, Tizano, sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Gomalicki out of Ukiah, California. Babs colors going to qualify out. Second spot up for grabs. Here comes Tizanos. Here comes Gunning. Going to go with 13 bike, hanging on to 13. Rider Tizanos. 13-year-old experts. Gaylor, Yankee, Ryder, Sterling, and Winchell. Last rack, 13X's, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Woo-woo, out in front, out of Independence, Missouri. Bombshell colors. Andrew Winchell. Winchell going to go along with the 6 bike of Sterling. 168, the moto number. Quintana, Petal, O'Neill, Fuller, Chris, Tollfree, and Noon. Nick Quintana out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Quintana's going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 11. 11 bike up pedal, hanging on to that second slot out of 168. 169 is the moto number. Santa Maria, Anderson, Coons, McCain, Peterson, and Sequenzia. Looks like Nathan Anderson. Anderson bringing them back at us with McCain. Those two cats qualifying out. 170, the moto number, got Harwick, Nunez, Lackey, Branch, Hill, and Wheat. Out of turn number 2 on the 2 bike. Harwick, 21 bike, Branch, outrunning 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, this moto 170. Out of the corner, Cash, Ash, Harwick. Premier Red Team going to go along with the 21 bike. Baron, Branch. True Dat sitting out front on this one. True Bailey, BMX Sharks colors out of Henderson, Nevada. 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. Bailey's going to go along with the 9 bike. GQ, Braden Delaney. 172, the moto number. Menguia, Nees, Hammock, Mrazak, and Mincer. Chase Mrazak and Dayton Mincer running 1 and 2. Premiering on 2 wheels, running 1, 2. Hammock, Nees, and Menguia running 3 through 5. Coming back to the line, Chase Mrazak out of Bishop, Texas, qualifying along with Dayton Mincer out of Moto 172. 173, the moto number, got Brewer, Lamance, Robinson, and Hogue on the 14 bike. Matt Brewer's got the 1 bike. Berger Kingsland running in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Matt Brewer going to go along with the 1 bike of Aaron Kingsland out of Moto 173. 174, the moto number, 15-year-old experts. USA BMX National number 1 amateur sitting on the track out front right now. El Suave bringing them back. Sean Day going to qualify along with Lucas Zimmerman, a couple full tilt radio riders running out 1 and 2 in that one. 175, the moto number, 16-year-old experts. Bryant sitting out front, got Ben sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event on the 94 bike. Mike Bryant, driven elite out of Vancouver, Washington, to go along with the 15 by Caston Benj out of 175. 176, the moto number, Gutierrez, Howe, Snyder, Velador, Funk, and Bowman. Gutierrez and Howe, let's see, Velador and Howe out running 1 and 2 right now. Drake Velador, profile colors out of Hollister, California. Velador, and the 91 of Howell. Moore, Nas, McGuire, Robinson, Kim, and Sterling. Ronnie Kim coming out, the assassin. Redmond colors, sitting out front, the world champion. Ronnie Kim going to qualify out along with the maniac Marcus Moore out of Moto 177. 178, the moto number. More 16-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, and the 9 by Hiro Higuchi. Outrunning 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Gonna go Cedric Cade and the 9 by Hiro Higuchi out of Moto 178. 179, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Bramer, Pereira, Shape, Kevin Schaefer, Sarasota, Florida rider. Bringing them back. Schaefer going to qualify out. Second spot going to go to, looks like the 5. Gutierrez going to pick up that second slot on the 501. Freewalt, Garcia, Boudry, Merlot, Young, and Shea. Out of the corner, Mangler, factory rider. Coming out is Gavin Freewalt. Freewalt in the R bike. Jordan Boudry out of Moto 180. 181, the moto number, got Crane, Allen Storn, Kirby, Reese, Anderson, and Naves. On the 40 bike, the Birdman, Brandon Crane sitting out front in this one. Amakai Anderson sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go Crane out of Riverside, California. and Amakai Anderson coming out of Tucson, Arizona, out of Moto 181. Hey, back in Moto 168, your qualifiers were the 1 bike of Nick Quintana and the 59 bike of Brady O'Neill. After looking at the video, Brady O'Neill, Scooby Snacks picking up that second spot out of 168. More 17 to 20-year-old experts on the track. Last rack of these guys. 2 riders to a semi-main event, Moto 182. Callum, Haney, Jimenez, Nieto, and Schaffetzel running on the 56 bike. Jordan Callum's got the 390 bike. Nieto sitting in the 2 slot. On the 3 slot right now, Juan Jimenez. Coming back to the line, it's going to go Jordan Callum out of Plainfield, Indiana, qualifying out, along with Gustavo Nieto out of Moto 182. .183, the moto number, 21, 25-year-old experts, Alba Racing, McCann, Leach, Patera, and Sanchez. Freaky Fast got it going on right now. 2 riders going straight to the main event. On the 6 bike is McCann. Pablo Alba Racing sitting on the 2 slot. McCann and Alba Racing running 1 and 2. They're lined up single file out of the corner. Looks like Sanchez on the 3 slot. It's going to go Freaky Fast, Austin McCann, and Pablo Alba Racing qualifying out of Moto 183. 184, the moto number got McGuire, Weber, Judd, Harlicha, and Castro. T-Mac got it going on. Tyler McGuire, Garden Grove, California, Alpha Colors. Back to the line, got Lime Time. Tristan Judd in the 2 slot, going to go McGuire and Judd. Picking up those 2 spots out of 184. 185, the moto number. 26, 35-year-old experts. Nice ride in on the underneath side. Second place rider taking over the top spot. We got room for 3. Got Ayala and Munoz out running 1 and 2. Piedrahita on the bubble on the 3 slot. Got room for 3. Bringing them back. Munoz going to go. The 80 and the 44 of Ayala and Piedrahita. White sitting out front, and this one got Gresham, Daly, Branson, McClaskey, Clint Daly sitting on the bubble, doing it for Majesty. White doing it for Remix. Out in front, out of Sparks, Nevada, 2 to go. Justin White, Clint Daly qualifying out of Moto 186. 187, the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old experts got the 101 bike. Adam Scott, the 11 bike. Slowpoke, Byron Patterson out running 1 and 2. Double Funk sitting in that 3 slot. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got Adam Scott, Patterson, and the 20 bike of Kyle Funk out of 187. Second round of motos. You guys need to start staging them up. Second round of motos. Stage them up. We're on 46 to 50 experts. Got Norton Street, Johnson and Drolet on the track, Chad Street. Street sitting out front in this one. Quentin Norton on the 2 spot. Bringing them back, qualifying 1, Chad Street. Going to qualify out of Moto 188. 189, the moto number. 51 and over experts got Hankey, Smart, Franco, Anderson, and Johnson. The commander, Cody Smart. Down the 3 straightaway. That's John Franco. Franco's got Smart in the 2 spot. The 19 by Hot Rod Anderson sitting on the tree. Doc Franco, 505 racing out of Albuquerque, going to qualify out along with the 92 by Commander Cody Smart out of Moto 189. 190, the moto number, got Prince, Miller, Pringle, and Leary. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, All-Star Racing sitting out front in this one. Got to 83 by Donovan Miller in the 2 slot. John Pringle in the 3 slot. My man, Turbo Harry Leary, 63-year-old expert getting it done. Man, that dude is a legend. Bringing him out of that final turn. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. And the 83 by Donovan Miller out of Moto 190. All right, man, the first round of motos are in the books. First round of motos, day 3, done. Second round of motos. Guys need to be staging them up. You guys need to be there. All your open classes need to be in staging. What's that? I'm doing good. Yeah, I feel real good today. I feel real good today. Yeah. Second round of motos, day number 3. We need you in staging. Why? Because we got to go. We got to go. Man, we might set up a tea time for later on today. Well, I don't have a club. That's like this. Well, you gotta do that practice stuff. Y'all, it's like this. You gotta go like this.
Oh, yeah. Round 2 coming up. Here we go. Second round. Legacy National, day number 3. USA Racewear, get on up there. Go see my buddy Dylan. Get those event T-shirts before they're gone. He's got all kinds of good stuff going on at Racewear this weekend. He's got a $10 T-shirt sale going on up there, man. So go on up. USA Racewear. Go see our friend Dylan. He's in between registration and the Hall of Fame doors right there. So make sure you guys go check it out. Get those Legacy National event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out with those for the weekend. How about Landry coming back through with Lewis Parks? Looking for a way with Sikowski. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event. 5's the moto. Second round is going down. Legacy National, day number 3. Little downrider up over there. Make some noise for him. Coming back through. Last straight on the back at us. Going to get it done. The Jet, Sikowski on the top spot. Impact Rider coming back to the line. We'll get it done with the 61 bike. Lewis will pick up your 2. Little shout out to everybody tuned in on the webcast, wherever you guys are. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to my wife, Jennifer. I know she's tuned in today. I'll be home tonight. Oh, my dogs, man. I know they're waiting for me to get home. How about Brown bringing it back through? Rosentine, Edmonds coming back at us. Van Ginkel looking for a top spot as we bring this one back around. Down the second straightaway looking for that top spot. Houston Racing Team. Regan Edmonds on the top spot, that world number 5 plate, bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn out of Conroe, Texas. Back at us down the third straightaway, 21 bike trying to make it happen right now with the 137. Brown Rosentine going to work this one out. Little side-by-side racing going on down that third straightaway, getting it done out front. It's all Edmonds on the top spot. Edmonds will bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time as we come on back through. 6 and under mixed open coming back at us. will be a World 5 bike. Edmonds on the top spot. Oh, drag race coming down to the last straight. Back to the line. 137 bike will find a way in there right there. Rosentine. Get that one going. Larry, what's up, man? No? Didn't happen the first round? Hey, it's all right. You got the second round, bro. Master Schofield, Sessa coming back to us down that third straightaway. Nelson looking for a spot. Rockstar or Full Tilt Radio coming on back at us. The Rockstar Sessa all the way back to the stripe. She gave me a little look right there, so you better get my name right coming back through. Nelson going to get the 2 spot as we come on back out of moto number 8. Niger moto coming to the second turn. Horn, Griffith, Daly. 3 wide going down the third straightaway. Lost 2 right there. We'll get them checked out right away. There's a spot open. Still a spot open. Make the scramble. Make the scramble, guys, as they're coming back around. We're trying to get them back up. 21 bike trying to make it happen right there. Griffith trying to go. Make some noise, you guys. Bring them back through. Daly getting it done on the top spot. The 7 bike coming on back at us. A little smile on that guy. He's like, yeah, I made it, man. 21 bike going to come back around. Chasing money. Got to be Griffith. Griffith on that too. Back to the line. Ruru going to be Ireland on the top spot right now. She's coming back down at Biaggi looking for the 2 spot. Alberts down through that third straightaway. Factory Answer on the top spot. Little Ruru Ireland going to bring this one back home out of Henderson, Nevada. We'll give a little shout out to Boomerang because I know he's tuned in on a Sunday Fun Day. Coming on back at us. Boomerang, heal up, buddy. We'll see you soon. 275 bike Alberts will get that 2 spot. Locked in right there as they come back home. Downriders finishing up their lap. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Seven, 8 mixed open, headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. What's up, Macy Fry, coming down the second straightaway. It's Gordy's Bikes out of Peoria, Arizona, bringing them back around. Not too much flare with Fry today on the socks coming back at us, so maybe she'll step it up a little bit later in the afternoon. Fry getting it done right now, bring this one down that third straightaway, getting it rocking, rolling, coming on back at us. 1 bike, going to be Dotson on 2 wheels racing, bringing this one down that third straight into that last turn, but it's all Fry on the top spot as she brings this one back through. 2 spots still up for grabs. Bruce trying to crank it up one more time on the way back home, but it's all Fry on that top spot as she brings it back home. Down the last straightaway, 1 bike trying to hold on to it 2. Coming back at us, going to be Dotson. That's the way it goes out of Moto 11. 12's your Moto winner now that second turn. Parkinson, Allen, Robin, and Baird. Moorfield, Gadbois, the Warrior Princess on the top spot. She'll get this one rolling on back through. Looking forward out front, bringing it back around the 9 bike. Robinette on that 2 spot as we bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all the Warrior Princess on the top spot. As she gets it wrapped up right now as we come on back down the line. We'll pick it up right there as we come on back through with the 104, Allen. Got another one coming our way right now, getting things going on. Got to be a 9-10 mixed open on track as they come on down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Bringing this one back around. 13's Moto. Pittman trying to go with Fraser, Denton, and Phillips. Last straight action coming back to us, trying to make it happen right now. We'll see what's going on the top spot. District number 1 bike. Got to be Sadnar, Denton. Denton bring this one back home or bring it on back through along with your 112 of Pittman. We'll get the 2 Coming back at us now, Lackey on the C-bike will get the top spot locked in as we come on back down to it. Looking for a 2, going to be a 122 bike, a Perry. Cutting King going to get it done on that 2 spot out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto, 11-12 mixed open. Looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event. Van Ginkel, how about Gober, Lindquist, Hartman, and Jellison out of the last turn. Top 3 moving on. Looks like they got a nice little freebie on a Sunday. Going to go on with this one as they come on back at us. 166, Jellison getting it done out front. Back to the line, going to go 22. T-Bone Van Ginkel will run this one back around along with your 82 bike. A Lindquist will wrap it up right there. So we come out of Moto 15, 16, getting your done right now, coming back at us. Remix Ruby on the top spot. Robinson bring this one back home. 45 bike will get the 2 spot of Allen. And that's the way it goes down right there out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. How about Garrett Tomlinson? Torres looking for a top spot as they bring this one back through, and out of the last turn we go. S squared going on the 1-2. Oklahoma chapter coming back at us. They'll get it done on the top spots. 38 and the 18, Garrett Tomlinson. Out of Moto 17, 18's your Moto now coming down the line. Kennedy getting it done. Kennedy Pittman getting it done on the top spots. Feist will bring it back on the 3 as they come on down that 3rd straightaway in and out of the last turn. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Bringing this one back through 51 bike out front. A Feist on the top spot as we come back home. Feist will get it done. Back to the line will go Kennedy on the 2. Out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Weatherhead on the top spot. Huffy Bikes coming back down to it, getting it done. Gallegos Hinton bringing it back around with McGuire. The Evil O sitting on the 2 spot of Hinton, bringing this one back home. Powerlight DFR Carlers back to the line will go 6 bike. Weatherhead on the top spot. Hinton on the 2 back to the line along with your 32 bike. McGuire will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 19, 20's your Moto, 21, 25 mixed open down through that 3rd strand. Come on, Captain Caveman, you better get going, bro. Bring them back through. The Undertaker Anderson and out of that last turn. He's on the 3 spot right now. Got company coming. Yeah, Eubanks tried to get him right there. Didn't have enough. Back to the line. 37 by Baldwin on the top spot. Bring it back through. Baldwin. Larson going to go 1-2. Captain Caveman. He's coming on back at us. Anders will get it done. He'll bring it back out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto. 6 and under open coming down the 2nd straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike on the top spot. The Hot Rod Steiner. Steiner bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway, getting things moving on. Coming back to us, still getting it done. National Age Group number 9 bike on that top spot will get it done. The Hot Rod of Steiner. Steiner will bring this one back through the Gold Cup 1. Doomers will grab it with your 87 bike. Clinda will get your last spot locked in out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 7-8 open, getting things moving. Griffith, DiMatteo, Hardy, and Tezanos working the top spot right now into that last turn. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up. 2 riders moving straight to the main, swinging it on the high-low. Puts the big block on him right there as we come on down that last straightaway. 1 bike in it, Diesel, Hardy on the top spot with the Nag 5 will bring him back home. Hardy, Griffith on the top 2. Out of Moto 22, 23's your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Andre, Long, Sayers looking for Davidson. Top 2 moving on to that main event, 7-8 open. 23's the Moto into the last turn. Houston Race Team are looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on. Bring them back around down the last straightaway. 13 bike out front, Andrade. Back to the line, he'll go with the 44. Long. Andrade go 1-2 out of Moto 23. 24's your Moto. 9-10 open. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that main event. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the top spots. Back at us now. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Going to be Hester. Hester on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through down that last straightaway. Hester wrapping it up right now, bringing it back around with the 30 bike. Hester, Terry go 1-2 out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Noyola, Moore, Hague, Chandler. Charging into the last turn, looking for that top spot. Car looking for more on the e-bike. E-bike getting it done, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Tulsa local, the home turf, the backyard national. The E coming back through, going to be Chandler for that 2 spot. Braxton will make it happen out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 11-12 open, looking for 2. Moving on to a main event. Lynn Pollock coming back at us with Nelson. 2 spot definitely up for grabs on the way back home. Down that last straight we go. 9 bike with a little look back of Pollock on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Looks like the 54 will stretch it out at the line as we come on back through. A Lind. Hicks on the top spot, bringing this one back around. You got the solo run, Hicks? I like it. Throw me some style, man. Bring it back around. Hicks just taking the solo run, man. That's the way you go. Black Crown back to the line, keeping it smooth, dialed all the way in. That'll be your transfer right there. I'll bring another one back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. See who's coming up on that top spot. 29's the moto. Back at us down the last straightaway. 21 bike. A Branch. Branch will take the top spot, and the K bike, a Gunning, will get your 2. Branch, Gunning, 1-2 out of moto 29. 30's your moto down through that third straightaway, looking for a couple more. Tassano's pedal getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. He'll crank it up down that last straightaway. Factory LSG back to the line. It's all pedal on the top spot. Back to me with the 23 bike. We'll pick up your 2 as they head in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, turn 2, Black Widow on the top spot. The 79 bike coming down through that third straightaway. 31's your moto on the top, bringing it back around. Got to be the Maniac. More getting this one wrapped up right now as we bring him back home in and out of the last straight. Coming back to me, 7 bike, a Masson on the 2. Or that's the 2 bike. I'll get it right as I come out, taking 4, 51 and the 33. Out of 31, 32 combined moto, 17-20 open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Parhea, Schaffitzel, Arnoldi coming down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. 30 bike, Schaffitzel gets it done. And the 15 bike, Arnoldi will get the 2. Munoz bringing it back through with Weber. Lime Time sitting it out on me, bringing it back around. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn, we're going to go Weber. Munoz going to go 1-2 as they come on back at us. These guys will cruising on back in for a 26-30 open. 31 and over open. The total points racing going on with these guys. Hankey, Branch, Smith going to get things moving on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 41, Gold Cup 1. Branch, Smith, Hankey moving up to the expert class yesterday, man. Got his last win right here in Tulsa. Good stuff. One of my NorCal boys. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, getting it done. 41 bike out front, Branch. Smith will go 1-2. You sure you're ready for expert, Hankey? He's all, no, dude. Oh, that's funny. 10 and under girls cruisers getting things moving on. Reno Racing on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Fam Denby looking for top spots. Meade trying to crank this one up. Down the third straightaway, bringing it back through. Merriam and Cole taking 4, bringing it back home, getting it done on that top spot, bringing this one back through. Cole gets it wrapped up back down the last straightaway. Cole coming back to me. Looking for that 20 bike. Will pick up the 2 spot. Back to the line 2 on 2 wheels racing. And the C bike will round out your top 4. Merriam will make it happen right there. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto, 11, 12 girls cruisers. Almager, Alpenzeller, Hirons, McMillan, top 3 moving on. Tiny but mighty, got to be Alpenzeller on the top spot out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Bringing this one back down the line. Getting it wrapped up right now. She'll come in. McMillan on the 2 along with your D bike of Almager will round out your top 3. 13, 14 girls cruisers now bring them into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on. G-Bike getting it done on the top spot. Stokel. Right racing colors down the last straightaway. The G, the H. Going to be Stokel, Dodge 1 and 2. As they come back home out of moto 39. 40's your moto. Right, Rachel Johnston coming down through the third straightaway. More 13, 14 girls cruisers. Got room for 2 more moving on to that main event. Full gate going on. Come main time for these ladies. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Mayhem, Rachel. Gets it done out of Minnesota, coming on down that last straightaway. Got the Gold Cup champ looking for that 2 spot. 2 bikes squeak it out right there at the line, Jen. Is it 2 bike? Yeah. 2 bike. We'll get that one second spot. Johnson right there as we come on back at us. Out of moto 40, 41's your moto. 15, 16. Girls Cruisers bringing this one back around. Getting it going right now. Going to be on that top spot. Gold Cup coming on back at us. Going to be S Squared Missouri chapter. Gold Cup 2. How about Bryant? Bryant will pick it up with the 11 bike. Kuhn's going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 41. 42's your moto. 17, 20. Ladies Cruisers bringing it back home. Sifford. Reno shoots coming in and out of the last turn. Reno on the top spot. She's looking for the ace this time as we come on back at us. Sifford going to get the 2 back at us. Shoot's going to get that 3 as we come on back home, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 42, 43's your moto into that second turn, 21 to 30. Ladies Cruisers, in and out we go. Olham, Sagador, McClaskey. Nag 8, got to be McClaskey on the top spot. Sagendorf rocking and rolling on the 2 as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway. 43 is the moto. Getting it wrapped up right now as we come on in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go with the ladies right there. 21 to 30 Ladies Cruisers coming on back at us. National Issue number 8, McClaskey, and the Nag 10 of Sagendorf will get the top spots. 36 to 40, Ladies Cruisers bring this one back around. Gaylor. Morrell coming back through. Ranky in and out of the second turn down that top spot. It's all Gaylor out front. She's rocking and rolling this one. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Maybe she'll air out the table for me, huh, Gaylor? Right. Oh, she did too. Threw me a nice little manual right there. Coming on back at us, the Terminator. In and out. Oh, look at her stepping it up now. Coming on back at us. She's having fun on a Sunday as we come back through. Gaylor gets it done on the top spot. More total points with these ladies coming back through. My man, Gmo, coming on back. In and out we're going to go. 93 bike. Ranky will get that 2 spot along with your 9 bike. Round out your top spots out of moto 44. 45's your moto. 41, 45 ladies. How about Latimer, Hoffman, Dotson rocking and rolling right now as they start bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Hang time getting it done out front. Latimer coming down that last straightaway. A little chaos coming our way. She'll get it wrapped up on that top spot and back to the line looking for the 2. The 2 bike going to be Hoffman, Matthews Motos Cross. Out of moto 45, 46 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 46 to 50. Ladies Cruisers getting it done. Johnson, Nelson, Wonder. Rock and roll time for these ladies in and out of that last one. We're going to go Nelson, Wonder getting the top spots locked in. Wonder on the front lines. She'll bring this one down. She'll take it easy on that last straightaway, save up that energy for the main event as we come on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. S Squared Colors, Tulsa chapter coming back through. Going to be the 5 bike. Nelson will get it done right there. 51-55. Ladies Cruisers in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Stevens, Black, Kirchmeyer. Kirchmeyer on the top spot, rocking and rolling this one, bring it back through. Black, Stevens on the 3 spot. Total points going on with the ladies, 51-55. Ladies Cruisers in and out of that last turn we go, still bringing it back home. Premier National Colors coming on back at us, going to go out of Garland, Texas. Kirchmeyer should bring this one back home, all the way back to the line. Black for the 2 spot, Stevens for your 3. 56 and over, Ladies Cruisers. Because I know my boy Charlie Borland probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Maresh on the top spot, bringing it back through. Beach on the 2, and Miss Kitty in the house. Finally get to call it a Miss Kitty moto today. Coming on back. Jim Riley's been ball hogging me all weekend long, Miss Kitty. Coming back through. Miss Kitty Westenauer, 73 years young out there. Racing BMX coming on back at us. The 56 and over Ladies Cruisers coming on back. Maresh on the top spot. Beach on the 2, and make some noise. Miss Kitty coming back around at the young age of 73. And you know what? She's just having fun on her bike. That's what she likes to do. Love you, Miss Kitty, when you're coming on back home. 7 and under Cruisers on track right now. Little Tykes, big bikes getting it done. Van Ginkel looking for the top spot. Clinda looking for it too. Phillips and Shirley down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them back home. In and out of the last turn, looking for 2 of these guys. Moving on to that main event as we start bringing it back down that last straight one more time. Looking for the top spot, 46 bike getting it done. Wheelie Wade going to be Shirley back to the stripe. He'll go. How about Cool Hand Luke Phillips? getting it done right there. Uncle Don, he's moving out. Coming on back at us, getting it done. Kidman, White, Baker trying to find a spot right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Everybody rock and rolling, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to get it done. Coming back to me, 3-bike on the top spot. Pistol Pete Baker. Baker going to get it done right there as he's coming back through. Going to go with a 20-bike. Beast mode, going to be White. S-Squared National Team. Oklahoma chapter. He'll get it done right there at a Moto 50. 51's your moto now. Cam, Grice, Gray. And Neher coming to look for a top spot as they bring this one down that last straightaway. Rock and roll time all the way back at us. Cam Bam on the top spot. He'll bring it back through with the 2-bike of Gray. Cam Gray, 1-2 out of Moto 51. 52's your moto winning out of the second turn. Third straight action coming on down the line. Fakowski. Black Widow's getting it done. Bringing it back through. Mitchell looking for a 2-spot. Hardy's on the move. The Diesel, man. He's going to try to give him the black cloud coming back at us. The Diesel smoke coming our way. He's trying to chug it down the line. Trying to make it happen. Bring it back through. Still your 10-bike. Fakowski on the top spot. The Diesel couldn't get it ramped up right there. As we come on back home, that's the way to go. Mitchell on the 2. Out of Moto 52, 53's your moto. 17-bike wheels. Tosano's out of Carbondale, Colorado. Coming on down through that third straightaway, picking it up with the 4-bike in tow. Dacus working the 2 as they come on back down that third straight. And now that last turn we go. Downrider getting back up over there. You guys can make some noise for him. Surfing it on the way. What are you going to do, right, Jan? Down the last straight we go, coming back at us. Aranda on the top spot. He'll get it with the district number 1. Dacus on the 2. Memphis Chaos Squad. We'll pick that one up right there in a Moto 54. Surfing it down the last straightaway. Hey, man, that's the way it goes. Have fun. Sunday fun day, like I say it. How about Hester, Chandler, Larson, Beckley? Charging right now as they hit it out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. 1-bike on the top spot, the Shark Chandler. Chandler keeping things moving on. Chandler getting it done right now as he keeps things moving in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2-spot, got to be Hester. Hester cranking it up right there as we come back at us. Hester, Beckley trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway, trying to get a piece of Hester's back wheel if he can. Coming back to the line, going to go Chandler, Hester, 1 of 2 to a main event. Out of Moto 55, 56 your moto, 56, 57 combined. Garcia getting it done on the top spot as he's coming down the third straightaway. Rift Tangent Factory getting it done. Mad Dog going to be Smell working the 2-spot. Down the third straight, in and out. Last turn we go, coming back at us. Garcia on the top spot, bringing it back around. Garcia, Snell, still 1 and 2, coming back home. Big G going to pick it up on the 3-spot as we come on back to the line along with your 1-bike. Johnson will round out your top 4. Out of 56, 57 combined moto, taking 4. 11-year-old cruisers, 58, 59 combined moto, taking 4 right here as they come. Oh, lost it. Oh, second place rider going down. Heartbreak Hotel on a Sunday. Coming back at us to get this one going on back to the line. Going to go Johnson on that Gold Cup 2, the H-bike. Davis will come back in with us. It's going to be an 8-bike Van Ginkel and your 12. Hughes will round out the top 4. Downriders back up over there. You can make some noise for him. McMillan, Falasco trying to crank it up, single file down the last straight, see who's got the top spots locked in. Right now going to be the 8-bike, Falasco out front, back to the line. He'll go with the 5 of Bailey. Falasco, 1 of 2. Out of Moto 60, 61's your moto. Heading out at turn number 1 down that second straightaway. More 12-year-old cruisers on the line. Wild Wild West, Spiker, Nelson, Chan, and Vescuso. Sitting on the 2-spot, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wild Wild West going to be Spiker on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straight, trying to make it happen right now. Keeping it moving, everybody else trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Last straight coming back to us, still getting it done on that top spot all the way back to the line. Wild Wild West, Spiker will bring it back through. Vescuso, 1 of 2, back to the stripe they go out of Moto 61, 62's your moto. 13-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot, getting it done. Yankee coming back down through that third straightaway out of Missouri, in and out of the last turn. He'll go. Gold Cup looking for a way in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. We'll get it done with a district number 1 bike in tow. Gassett going to be gunning groupie colors for the 2 back to the line with Yankee on the top spot. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your moto. Stokel, Watson, Nelson. Room for 2. Looks like a freebie going on with these guys right here. 527 in the 1 bike. Nielsen, Stokel. We'll get it done right there as they come on back at us. $14 cruisers out of the last turn, got room for top 4, moving on. Coming on back at us, going to get things wrapped up on the top spot. Jackson coming back through. Jackson the 21, Lackey. Jackson the 7 and the 67 bike. Sequenza on your 67 at Turnbull. We'll round out your top spots right there as they come back through. Out of Moto 64, 65 is your moto down through the third straightaway. 15-year-old cruisers. Getting older, getting faster, bringing them back home. In and out of that last straight we go. B-bike on the top spot. Thompson bringing this one back home. Down that last straightaway, Thompson, Lamets, 1-2, back to the line with the A-bike in tow for the third spot of Weatherhead. We'll get it done out of 65, 66 your moto, Knobs, Jackson, Snyder, in and out of the second turn, third straight, coming down the line. 1 bike on that top spot, Zip Tie, Snyder bringing this one down through that third straight into that last turn. Dirt Addiction color is going to be Jackson on the 2. That's the way it's going to go with those boys right there coming out of that last straight. Back at us out of Moto 66. 67 is your moto down the second straight. 17, 20 cruisers on course as they come on into that second turn. Scott on the top spot. Croupy color or Answer colors coming on back at us. Going to bring this one back through. McCauley rocking and rolling, bringing it back around with Collins. Heaney in Hill looking for a top spot. Bringing it back home into that last turn. Scott trying to crank something up, bring it back through, looking for the Houston Racing Team of Hill. Scott trying to catch Hill down that last straightaway, see what he's got for him as he come back in. Hill going to get the last spot locked up out of Moto 67, 68 your motos at 21, 25 cruisers. Gamara, Waltke, Mooney sitting on the 2 spot right now. He'll bring it into that last turn. It looks like he's going to a main event. So we start coming back at us. Down the last straight we're going to go. That's the way it's going to happen right there. Gold Cup 2, Waltke, Mooney, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto, 26 to 30 cruisers. Getting things rolling on right now. Moto 102, Reno on that top spot. Reno racing, the Texas hippie in and out of that last turn. Keeping it smooth, little look back right there. He's like, all right, I'll pedal it up again, crank it up just to keep myself safe. Down that last straight, that's the way it's going to go. Kidman, Lucas, we'll bring it back through 22. How about Lucas for the 2 spot? Larson, Jones, Corman down through that third straightaway coming back at us. Going to be Fall Race colors of Corman on the top spot. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Jones and Larson bringing him back in the 2-3. Cupcake Jones will get that 2 spot locked in, keeping the points low, and Larson on that 3 spot. Out of Moto 70, 71's a moto. Daly, Smith, Wyke. Wyke going to keep it interesting, just mix up the points a little bit and say, hey, guess what? Now we got to race hard for this main event, guys. Bring it back around. Switching it up. All right, well, who's going to get it? Okay, all right. You guys don't want to get the full Wyke out, bro. I'm going to tell you that right now. Be careful for what you guys are asking for there, man. 41, 45 cruisers, bringing it back around. Taking 4 of these guys on, bringing them back home in and out on the last turn. Camp, Kennedy, how about Lang, Suka, Bauer, Clannon looking for a top spot. 24 bike gets it done with the 116. And the 11 bike will round out your top 4. Camp, Kennedy, Lang, Sukup, Big Juicy coming on back at us. 41-45 cruisers, 46 to 50 cruisers. Got room for 3 coming down the third straightaway. Shirley, McIntosh, Vega, and Hughes in and out of the last turn. Back at me, going to get that top spot locked in. 41 bike. with the 828 and your 24 will round out your top three. It's like McIntosh, Vega, Hughes will get your transfer spots right there in Moto 74, 75 your Moto. 51, 55 cruisers coming on back at us in and out of that last turn. Crowes, McCauley looking for a top spot. Hinkle and Alonso got room for two. Two bike, the Beast, coming back at us with the 293 bike. Crowes, we're going to get the two out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto winning out of that second turn. Be like Pringle, man. Get it done. Bring it back around. K-Bike on that two spot. Pringle, Riley going to go 1-2. Down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. You guys got a nice little freebie on a Sunday, man. Woo, it does get much better now. I'm Pringle. He's like, yeah, man, I'll take that any day. With the Profile Gang bringing this one back around. 56-60 cruisers. The boys are airing it out right now, getting it done. How about Pasquale? Miller bringing it back through Starkey and Freeman in and out of the second turn on the top spot. Yeah, 9 bike getting it done. Don Ho. Miller going to get that top spot wrapped up, locked in, coming down that third straightaway. The Kansas kid, Pascal, going to get that 2 spot wrapped up right now. Got top 3 moving on with these guys bringing them in and out of that last turn. Don Ho coming on back at us. Right, all the way back to the line. He'll get it done. 190 bike on the 2 spot. And your 2 bike will round out. Big Al Freeman will round out your top spots right there as we come on back through. Nag 5 getting it done. Yogi Yabara. Wild Bill Sebesta getting it done. Uncle Don Summers coming on down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back home. Getting things rolling on, bringing up Yogi Yabara on the top spot out of Flint, Michigan, ATB. All things BMX coming on back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Yabara going to go. Wild Bill Sebesta coming back at us. He'll get it done on that 2 spot. Uncle Don coming on back. Summers on that 3. He says, man, just another day riding my bike, having some fun, man. 5 and under Novice, the little Grommies coming on back at us. The little bikes to a semi-main event. 16 riders in this group. 20 bike on the top spot. Slow-mo Brodo getting it done. He's got on the top spot. 349 bike getting it done on the 2. Landry. Dotson on the 1-2 coming on back down that third straightaway. Bicycle exchange because there's black. Little Super Sammy Gray on that 3 spot or 4 spot. Little guys getting it done, bringing this one back around in and out of the last turn. 500 Novice. Little semi-main event going on for these guys. The slow-mo Brodo getting it done on the top spot. Dotson coming back at us. We'll go Landry on the 2 spot. That's the way it goes for those boys right there in a Moto 79. 80's your Moto. Coming down the second straightaway. See who gets things moving on that top spot right now. Cook, Mendoza, bringing it back around with Talbert. In and out we go. Second turn, 51 bike. Talbert on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. 8 bike. Cranking it up right now. Majesty color. It's going to be my main. It's going to be Cook. The 165 bike, junior boy, Mendoza, coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for the little tykes, the little bikes, bringing them back through. See who's got it wrapped up right now. See your 51 bike out on the front lines, coming back down that last straightaway. We'll get it done. Talbert on that top spot all the way back to us. Talbert to get it wrapped up right there with Cook. Drag race all the way back to the line, stretching it out. They'll go together. How about Lee Hicks? Washburn, we're rocking and rolling this one down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. 282 bike, 4-year-olds out on the track right now, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got this top spot locked in right now as they come back through. Lead rider stretching it out about a half a straight ahead, coming back at us. Down the line, the double deuce on the top spot. 221 bike, getting it done. Washburn brings it all the way back home. We got some action for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. It's all up for grabs right now as they come on back down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Sneak attack. There it goes. 282 bike. The Monkey Lee got him. Coming back to the finish line right there on that last straightaway out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto. 6-year-old novice riders. Rourke, DiMatteo, Wilson. Pascal coming down that last straightaway. 68 bike on the top spot. 68, 132. How about Rourke? And Pasquale going to get that done. Right there, out of moto 82, 83 is your moto, down the second straightaway. Youngblood getting it done right now as they bring this one back around. Two 671 of Youngblood, bringing it back around. Just he was the only guy showed up, huh? All right, hey, it's the way it goes. 7-year-old novice riders bringing this one back around down that last straightaway. 99 bike on the top spot. Harrell coming back through, getting this one wrapped up. 99 bike all the way back to the stripe. Going to be for the bicycle shack. Looking for two riders moving on. We'll see what's going on. Fletcher and Vega. Vega trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. A little baby face. Get it done. Going to be Vega on that top spot. That's the way it goes all the way back at us. Out of moto 84. 85's a moto. 9-year-old novice riders. Harris rocking and rolling. Bear coming back at us. Leathers bringing it back through with Allen looking for a top spot. Room for two moving on. 85 is the moto. 9-year-old novice riders bringing this one back around. Keeping things going on. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. All the way back down to us. How about Harris on the top spot? Bringing it back to the line. It's all Harris wire to wire right there with the 449 bike. Out of moto 85. 86 is your moto. Down the second straightaway. Longest. Black. Hill. Total points racing going on with these riders. Coming down through that third straightaway. Hill on the 2 spot right now as we come on back out. It's Longest getting it done on the 3, but it's all Cadence Black on that top spot right now as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Black getting it done out front all the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 86. 87's your moto. Coming down the second straightaway. 87, 89. Or 87, 88. Combined moto. I'll get it right. As we come back through, 11-year-old novice riders in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 131 out front. Witt getting it done. Coming down through that third straightaway. 42 bike. Vega sitting on the 2 spot right now, rocking and rolling down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up, trying to make it happen. Wood, Powell trying to find a spot with Hart. Last straight going on, bringing it back around. Going to be a 42 in the 131 bike. Vega, Witt, 1 and 2, coming back out at 626. Hart will get the 3. Back to the stripe, we'll go with the 88 bike. A Powell will round out your top 4 for the 11-year-old novice class. 12-year-old novice riders looking for 2 moving on to that main event. Fulmer on the top spot. Diamond, Lindquist all trying to find a spot in and out of the last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Lindquist, Black Widow colors, back to the line. We'll go with the 114. Fulmer will get the 2. Out of moto 89. 90's your moto. 13-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 857 bike of Durfee. Durfee on the top spot with the triple nickel sitting on the 2. Chaos colors of Denby down through that third straight. Durfee, Denby still 1-2 coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Crawley trying to put something together and along the way. All the way back at us. So 857 bike will get it done. Durfee on the top spot. Durfee, Denby 1 and 2. Out of moto 90. 91's your moto down through that third straightaway now. 15-year-old novice riders, 233 bike on the top spot. Diamond. How about Crawley? Tarina looking for a way, coming back down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back home into that last turn. Room for 2, moving on as they come on back at us. 91's the moto, 15 novice. 233 bike, a Diamond on the top spot. AOT colors back to the line. We'll get it done with the 94. A Crawley will make it happen right there as they come back through. 17-20 novice riders in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 20 bike on the top spot of Kennedy coming down the third straight. Rock and roll time, 34 bike. The Bomber Boy getting it done, bringing it back through. Bomboy coming back at us. Got the tuxedo on today, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back through, getting it done out front. 20 bike on the top spot, Kennedy. Bumboy on that 2, all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto 36-40 novice riders. Harrell, Ramy coming back through a Belcher, looking for a top spot. Uncle Rico trying to get it done. Uncle Rico, where's the sweet moolah at, bro? Come on, kick down. Bringing it back home, getting it done in and out of the last turn. Back to the line, 2-spot. 20 bike, Belcher. Harrell get the 3. 41-45 novice riders. Woohoo, getting a little sketchy. You guys aren't 18, man. You should have listened to your wife. She told you not to do it. Bly bringing it back around. Terry Gafflon coming back out. Sartell and Hill in and out of the last turn. Got room for 4. Moving on. 41-45 novice riders. Older, sketchier coming back at us. 10 bike. Sartell on the top spot coming back through. 86-134. Bly coming back around. Big J in the 106 bike. Going to hold on to it right there as he comes back through it. Terry. 46-50 Novies. Just when you think it couldn't go any further, coming back at us. These guys definitely knew better. They should have listened to their wives. They bring it back around though. Bailey, Brock, Green coming back at us. Back to me with Brooks. Back to the line, gonna go 111 by 861, 695. Green, Brock, Bailey go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home out of Moto 95. '96 is your Moto now, coming down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Vescuso, Snow, Reeves, 500 intermediates, looking for top spots, trying to make it happen down the line. Down that third straight they go. 96 is the Moto, 500 intermediates on track. Back at us again, Snow on the top spot, coming back down through that third straight, the last straightaway now. Coming back to me, gonna get it wrapped up. Snow on the top spot. Gotta be Reeves for your 2. Out of Moto 96, 97's a Moto 6-year-old intermediates. Looking for a pair going to a main event. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. A Kidman coming down through that third straightaway. Answer Colors looking for the 2. Answer Army. Got to be Johnson out of San Antonio, Texas. Coming down that third straight into that last turn. Bringing this one back through one more time. Coming back at us. 97's the Moto 6-year-old intermediates coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Kidman will get it done with the 50 bike. Kidman Johnson will go 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 97. 98's a Moto down the third straightaway. Cook, Leathers, Clannon looking for some top spots right now as they come on back at us. Getting it done. Leathers, Clannon going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back through that third straight. Last turn coming back at us. 98's a Moto 6-year-old intermediates got room for 2. Keeping things moving on that top spot. 38 bike, Speedy, Leathers, AOT Colors out of Kansas. Back at me with the 72 of Clannon. Out of Moto 98, 100 or 99's the Moto now. Johnson, Rosales, Bruce down through that third straightaway. 2 spot definitely it for grabs with these guys. They head into that last turn, bring it back around. Looking for that 2 spot. The Rebel Johnson trying to hold on. Might have rode the turn a little high right there. Coming back at us. We'll see if he can hang on to it. 27 bike gets it done out front. Rosales on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 7 of Johnson. We'll get your 2 out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto down the third straightaway. 5 bike leading the charge. Sartell on the top spot. Biaggi and Thomas working in the 2-3 coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Biaggi on that 2 spot as they get things moving into that last turn, coming back around. Sartell on the top spot out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, coming back to me. Going to lock this one up on the 5 bike. That's the way it goes, straight to that main event. Along with your 114 bike, a Biaggi will get your 2 spot out of Moto 100. 101's a Moto down the third straightaway. 8-year-old intermediate riders in this group today. Richardson, Deal, Greenfield, bringing it back home. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in. Top 2 checking out of the last turn right now as they come back around. Chase Money going to be Griffin. Griffin on the top spot out of Omaha, Nebraska, all the way back down the line. He'll go with the 7 bike, a Daly in tow. '102's a Moto in and out of the second turn, third straight coming on down that Long rhythm stretch section, getting it done. Bring this one back around. Dacus looking for a top spot. Denham and Castro. Back to us now. Bring it back around. 79 bike on the top spot. Denham going to get it done right here as we come on back through. Going to be the 18 bike on the 2. Dacus. Denham 1-2 out of moto 102. 103 is your moto. Horn, Masters, Combs coming down through that third straightaway. Getting it done on the top spot. Got to be cruise control. Combs out front. He's got it on cruise control right now, but he's going to crank it up one more time. Gold Cup champ looking for the 2 of Masters. Masters trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Stone Cold. Going to be Horn. He's out front. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Masters for your 2. Wilson, Lawler, Black, Alberts looking for 2 to that semi-main event. Last rack, 8-year-old intermediates coming our way. Getting it wrapped up right now, bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. 33 bike on the top spot. Lalaman, Lawler getting it wrapped up right there as he's coming on back at us. Going to pick it up for the 2, the 275. Alberts, Powerlight DFR colors will get that 2 spot. Out of moto 104, 105's a moto. 9-year-old intermediates down through that third straightaway. Moorfield, Langford, Perry bringing it back around. Tyler and White got room for 2 going to a main event. Last straight action coming back at us, getting it done. 23 bike on that top spot. Langford, little pickle juice going on right there. He'll bring it back around. Yeah, I think he's about one of the only pickle juice riders in the house this weekend, man. Couple of them out there. Love me that pickle juice. Allen going to bring this one back around. Youngblood, McMillan, Sartell. How about Green looking for a spot in and out of that last turn? Cranking it up one more time. 35 bike gets it done. The sleeper, McClellan, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 676. A Youngblood will pick up your 2. Out of moto 106, 107 Samoto down through that third straightaway. 76 bike on the top spot. The Troublemaker Jones, ORP colors. Getting it wrapped up now. Phillips, LaFave, and Pham looking for a top spot as we bring these guys in and out of that last straight one more time. Back at us looking for the top spot. The Troublemaker Jones. Jones bringing this one back in. ORP out of Dayton, Texas coming back at us. Going to go with the 41 bike. The LaFave out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Gets it wrapped up right there out of moto 107, 108 your moto. Down the third straightaway. Camp. Big G looking for a way. Weatherhead, Fegan, and Frazier cranking it in and out of that last turn. One more time. Let's see what's up. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Everybody charging hard right now down that last straightaway. 29 bike looking for the front line. Back to the stripe we go. Cup 1. Going to get it right there with the 29. Camp. And Fegan will get the 1-2 out of moto 108, 109 your moto. Robbing it, coming back through, looking for a top spot. Houston, Marshall, cranking it up, rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. See what happens right now as they come on back down the line. Last straight coming back at me. Going to get it done right there. 15 bike. Houston, Marshall, 1-2. Out of moto 109, 110 your moto. 11-year-old intermediates got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. Burvert bringing it back around. Hughes and Van Ginkel, T-Bone trying to put it together in and out of that last straightaway. Bring this one back in and out. Back to me now. Double Deuce getting it done. T-Bone, Van Ginkel on the top spot. He'll wrap this one up with a 24 bike of Hughes. We'll pick it up for the 2 out of moto 110. .111's the moto down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Cook, Huffman trying to find a spot with Comstock. 2 riders out, 2 riders going, coming on back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Freebie going on with this one as we come back through. One tough cookie. Got to be Cook on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. That's the way it's going to go with the 47 bike. Comstock will get the 2 spot out of moto 111, 112 your moto. Loveless. Urbanek coming back. Combs and Bruce trying to find a way on the last straight. Bringing it back home now, getting it done. 19 bike of Bruce. Cranklab BMX back to the stripe. He'll go with the 76. Cash Money Combs for the Bicycle Shack on the 2 out of moto 112. 113's the moto. 13-year-old intermediates. Seedorf, Masson, Feist, Mays getting things wrapped up right now as they come on back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. 92 bike of Mays. Mays going to get it done with a 5 going to a semi-main event. A Masson as they get it wrapped up out of moto 113, 114. Moto coming down through that third straightaway. Kelsey, Irwin, Allen rock and roll in this one. 2 riders out, 2 riders going. Another freebie on a Sunday, fun day coming on back at us for 13-year-old intermediates out of moto 114. Keeping things wrapped up right now, coming back at us. Allen getting a top spot, locked in, coming back through with the 71 bike of Kelsey. Watson, Zeman coming in and out of the last turn, looking for a couple more. 115 Zamoto getting things wrapped up right now as they come on back home. The Black Widow, Zeman, going to wrap it up right there with Watson, the 1-2. Out of moto 115, 116 Zamoto. 14-year-old intermediates out of the last turn coming back at me. Going to wrap this one up with a 56 bike. A Kirkpatrick on the top spot with your 18. Wonky Kirkpatrick, a 1-2 out of moto 116, 117 Zamoto. Gray, Rodas, Turnbull, Garrett coming down through that third straightaway, looking for those top spots right now. Bring this one back around. Last straight coming to me. Garrett looking for that top spot, bring it back around, throwing a little style on it along the way. Back at us, going to go the 18 and the 31 by Turnbull, Garrett. 1-2 out of moto 117, 118 your moto down through that third straightaway. 32 bike, McGuire running the program right now, coming down the line. McGuire trying to make it happen, bringing it down to Jet Jackson, trying to put something together in the last turn. He says, man, I just don't have enough gas in the tank for these guys today. Coming back at us. Back to me, 32 and your 68 bike. McGuire, 68 at Carter will get it done on the top spots. Out about a 118. 119 your moto down through that third straight, 17-20 intermediates. Getting it wrapped up now as they come on back home. 897 of Croez on the top spot. ORP colors. Wrapping it up with the 18 bike. A Strain on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 89 bike. A Jeffers will round out your top 3. Out of moto 119, 120 your moto. 21-25 intermediate. Keeping things moving on. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Anders looking for that 3 spot. Coming back at us. Going to go Croez out front, Eubanks on the 2, Captain Caveman on the 3 as he's coming on back home. Out of moto 120, 121 Tramoto. 26-35 intermediates. These guys got the freebie going on. They're going for the full pump lap. You might use more energy on the pump lap than you would actually pedal in this place. I don't know, man, right? What do you think, Larry? Maybe? Either way, it's a long track, right? Coming on back at us, getting it done, boys, all the way back to the line. 124, 48, 13. Larson, Struhal, and Stadell going to get that spots locked up out of moto 121, 122, 41, 45 intermediates. 4 riders moving on to that main event, coming on back down that third straightaway. How about Houston, Bird, bring it back around. Kennedy and Watson all trying to find a spot. Along with Smith, in and out of that last straight we go. 34, 158, the Gold Cup 3 and the 39. Watson, Kennedy, Bird, and Houston will round out your top 4 out of moto 122, 123 is your moto. 46-50 intermediates. How about Lackey, Milligan, Dotson, got room for 2. These guys moving on right now. Milligan, Lackey going to get the top spots wrapped up as they come in and out of that last turn. Then cruise it on back home on a Sunday. Out of moto 123, 124 is your moto, 124, 125 combined. Taking 4, there's only 2. As we bring these guys back around in and out of that last turn. Looking for top 4, but I guess I'll take the top 2 because the rest of the guys are napping it out on a Sunday, I guess, coming back around. Meter coming back at us, going to get it wrapped up right there at the 14 bike. Starkey says, all right, man, I'll take it. Any way I can get it, that's the way it's going to go down. Welcome to the Girls Club. The little ladies right now, 5 and under girls coming on. Hardy, Leaper, bring it back around. Evans and Burkholder in and out of that second turn. K-Bike on the top spot. Turbo, going to be Leaper out of Phoenix, Arizona. Rocking and rolling this one. Lions Not Sheep coming back at us. Hardy looking for that 2 spot. Evans bringing it back around. Burkholder. Little Leaper on the top spot. Should bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 126 is the moto. Into the girls club we go in the second round. Back at us still getting it done. K-Bike, a Leaper. Leaper on that top spot. Getting it back wrapped up. Going to be Burkholder for the 2. Back to the line goes 16 Bike of Evans. Will round out your top 3 out of Moto 126. 127 some Moto 6-year-old ladies on track as they come down that third straightaway. Park, Salome, and Bates. Little total points race going on with these girls right now as they come on back at me. Down that last straight we go. Sour Patch on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right there as she comes back through. Bates on the 2. Slow-mo Demi Joe Park's going to come back on that 3 spot and bring it on back home. Out of Moto 127, the monster, DeVere on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Colors, bring this one back through. Lamelli looking for a 3 as they come on back down the last straight. Bring it back around, got that 2 bike on the 2 spot right now. Noyola got room for 4 going on. Lamelli going to pick it up with a single digit right there. Back to the line will go Dotson. Lamelli will round out your top spots. Got another one coming down the third straight right now, bringing him into that last turn. Back at us, 8-year-old ladies. Nelson, Sedano. Sedano leading the charge as she comes back out and back at us. Going to be Schos on the 2 spot, the C-Bike. Bringing this one back home, 13 to Nelson. Nelson will round it out all the way back to the line with your 10. Bates on the 4 as they come back through at a Moto 129. 130 is your moto now. 9-year-old ladies. Barnes, Gadbois going to go 1-2. Denton bringing this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Zoboogie Barnes on the top spot. The Warrior Princess Gadbois on that 2. Albie's Bike Shop bringing this one back home. That's the way those ladies will get it done right there. And we'll go give a little shout out. Charlie Gadbois, Mama Gadbois, Christian Gadbois. I know you guys are tuned in on a Sunday. 10-year-old ladies down the third straight. Lamelli looking for a top spot. Tollefson, little JT bringing this one back home. She'll get it going in and out of that last turn. Shark on the 2. Got to be Lamelli bringing it back home. Denby looking for a way with Holler. Down the last straight, it's a little JT. Tollefson going to get that top spot locked in right there at the Moto 132. 131, 132 is the Moto. Bauer, Brown, Gaylor, Cole. Gaylor, going to be Cole, going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back with these girls. Right here. Oklahoma girls getting it done on the 1-2. Back to the line. Gaylor, Cole. 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. 133, 134 combined. Taking top 4, bringing them back down the third straightaway. Jarvis looking for a top spot. State, Seedorf, Collins, and Wilson. Charging hard right now, bringing this one back down that last straightaway and trying to make it happen all the way back to the line. Going to be a 3. 3 bike, go 1 and 2, back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 in the 1. And that's the way it'll go right there. 11-year-old ladies, 12-year-old girls looking for 4. Moving on, coming on back at us. Elmiger getting it done on the top spot. Elmiger, McMillan, Myers, Hartman, and McDaniel all trying to put it together out of that last turn. Coming back at it, H-Bike on the top spot. Skipper, McMillan on the front lines, bringing it back home. Myers on the 2. Gold Cup 2, Elmiger going to get your 3 along with your 8-Bike. Will round out the field right there. A Hartman will fill that gate up on the 4th spot out of Moto 135. Right, looks like it's about time to head back up to Shannon's office on the big hill right now. And we're going to go back and get into the U23 men because we got some good stuff going on with these guys. Total points moving on to that main event. Lock and load right now. Going to be Campbell, Bramer, Anderson, Welch, Berlow. U23 men taking downtown. Welch got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to get things fired up into that first turn. Going to go Anderson on that 2 spot. Welch, Anderson going to go 1-2 more on the 3, or Kimple on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. Kimple getting it done as they bring this one back around. Total points racing going on with these guys trying to get to that main event today. Welch on the top spot, trying to lay down a hot lap right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway with Amakai Anderson in the hip pocket. Daylight Cycles. Box components of Welch out front, though, getting things rolling on back home. Welch, Anderson going to go 1-2. Kimple on the 3 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through. More U23 men on the top spot, top of the big hill right now. Lakeford, Moore, Jensen, Lido, Cole, Polk. Another hot lap going on with the boys right now. Downtown we're going to go. Polk looking for a top spot. Oh, Coltrane going to get it fired up right now down that second straightaway. Cole Polk 1-2, more on the move, trying to find a way into that mix with Langford. Jensen, remix, trying to find his spot in there. But it's all DK colors of Spencer Cole down that third straightaway. LSG looking for that 2 spot. Drew Polk bringing this one back around. Langford ramping it up on the outside. Moore's got him on the inside, though. Shuts the door up. Coming on back at us down the last straightaway. It's all Cole on the top spot. Cole, Polk 1-2, more on the 3. Langford, Jensen going to come on. Elite men on deck right now. We'll get down to some business with these guys trying to get to that main event. Moore, Larson, Picardo, Van Kamen, Howes. Oh, Moore having some problems out of the gate right there. Blew a gasket. Here we go downtown. Larson on that top spot. Larson, Van Kamen. Picardo ramping it up right now out of the first turn. Lucas Howes trying to crank this one up down that second straightaway. See what he's got. Coming into turn number 2. Larson trying to keep it on point right now as he comes down that third straightaway. Van Kamen doing a little shopping on him. Trying to make it happen going down last turn. Picardo hanging on the back wheel, coming back down the last straight. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. It's all Larson with this one. Uh-oh! Van Kamen. Larson coming back through. That's the way it goes. It costs you a point. You never know what happens right there. Total points racing, man. That could be your gate pick. All kinds of stuff going on with that one. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. Wood, Sherrod, Vance, Smith. Downtown right now we go, bring it back out of the first turn. Wood, Sherrod, pretty good battle going. Oh, Wood hangs it up a little long right there, but holds on to it as he dives into that second turn. Coming on back at us, going to get things wrapped up right now. Sherrod taking over the top spot, driving down through that third straightaway. J Smooth on the 3, in and out of the last straight we're going to go. Coming back at us, it's all Sherrod. Wood on the 1-2. Wood trying to ramp it up one more time back to the line. He'll take the 2. Sherrod will take the top spot. Back to the stripe they go. And we'll get right back into the amateur racing coming up.
Come on. All right. Getting our 13-year-old girls ready to roll. Going to qualify 2 riders to a semi-main event. We're winding down the second round, day number 3. Gates down, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Should have Pittman, Stokel, Brown, and Reichel. 13-year-old girls. Smiley Alma bringing them back. That's Stokel out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Riot Racing. Out on the point, looks like Valerie Pittman. Sitting in that 2 slot. That's a Gold Cup 1. Mayhem, Marley Reichel running on the 2. Brown in the 3 slot. Stokel, Reichel, Brown, and Pittman. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Back to the line it comes. The 2 bike of Stokel and the 1 Gold Cup of Reichel. 137 the moto number. More 13-year-old girls, 2 riders to a semi-main event. The Possum, Emily Wells. Wells got the 519 bike. Nicole Jimenez sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders coming out of that final turn to go to a semi-main event. First slot out there, the Possum, Emily Wells. Emily Wells going to go on the 519 bike. Nicole Jimenez.
Brooke Riley, go to the escort pit area. They've been there.
Brooke Riley, they need to see you in your pit area. Brooke Riley, you need to go to your pit area. They're looking for you. Got Luptak, Archibecki, and Elder on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. McKenna Luptak, Trip 9 Racing, and the 4 bike. Lexus Parade Lap Elder. 14-year-old girls are on the track. 3 riders moving on straight to the main event. Got Goodell's and Nelson running 1 and 2. Nelson Goodell's coming in and out of that final turn on the 5 bike. Squeakers on the bubble. To the line they go. Nelson's going to go. The 1 bike of Goodell's and the 5 bike of Jackson. 15, 16-year-old girls, Elder, Carr, along with Douglas and Poters. Smiles got it going on right now. Shelby Elder got the Go Cut 1 bike. Maya the Missile Poters sitting on the 2. Douglas and Carr in tow. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Back to the line comes Elder. Elder and Poters is going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 140. 141 is the moto number. Hinton, Joseph, Haggerty, and Bryan on the track. National Age Group number 9 bike sitting out front. Mickey the Bullet Joseph and Evil O, all of Hinton running 1 and 2. Looks like Haggerty and Bryant running 3 and 4. Out of the final turn comes the 9 bike of Joseph. Joseph and the K bike of Hinton qualifying out of Moto 141. 142, the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old women. 3 riders going out of this one. Triple H, Hammonds, got the 236 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Hopped, 6 bike on the bubble. Megan Dudgeon on the tree coming out of the corner. New rider trying to stick a wheel in for that 3 slot. Bring it to the line. Hammonds is going to transfer out. The 6 bike and the N. The 6 bike of Dudgeon and the N bike was Schutz. .143, the moto number. Total point races got Caitlin Larson out front with 1 point. Damon Jenna Sagendort with 2 points. Lindsey Brown with 3. Out of the corner comes the 58 by Caitlin Larson. Scoring up another ace. Jam and Jenna with the 2. 41 and over women got hang time. Heather Latimer sitting out front, 1 point. Suzanne Black with 2 points. Stephanie Johnson with 3. That's the way these guys have been doing it all weekend long. Coming into that final turn. Hang time, Heather. Doing it out of Fort Worth, Texas. Chaos colors, bringing them back to the line. Latimer going to score up the 1. Suzanne Black will score the 2. Johnson with the 3. Moving on to the boys club. 6-year-old experts. Phillips, Reyes, Bookout, and O'Neill. Two riders. Oh, two riders. Hang on, dude. The 9 bike. Thought he was coming after you, Wally. Coming on around, got Bookout. Bookout and Reyes outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Bookout, Reyes. Back to the line on the 17 bike. Flash Reyes to qualify out along with the 9 bike. Flying J. Jackson Bookout. Got Steiner, Doomers along with Lynn and White. Son, you're going to drive me to drinking if you don't quit driving that hot rod Lincoln. Man, this guy's got it going on. Lincoln, hot rod Lincoln Steiner, bringing him back to the line. Steiner going to go along with a 7 bike Beast Mode. Carson White out of 146, 147. The moto on the track. Got Kovacs and Bell outrunning 1 and 2. .147 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts. Bringing them back to the line. The National Age Group number 3, the Birdman, Liam Kovacs, and the 18 bike, the Coyote, Jackson Bell. Out of moto 147. 148, the moto number. McClellan, Holler, and Sayers. Blake the Snake McClellan sitting out front in this one. Got Mason Sayers sitting in the 2 slot. Super Coupe Holler on the 3. Out of the final turn, bringing them back. 2 riders straight to the main event. 5 bike McClellan, 19 bike of Sayers. 149 the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Falkowski, Gray, Mitchell, and Long. Right now, Marshall Falkowski, St. Paul, Minnesota rider, doing it for Black Widow. Out in front, got the double Forrest Riker Long in the 2 slot. Going to go to 17 now. The 19 bike coming on by was Mitchell, qualifying out with Falkowski. Got Tizanos, Davidson, and Hardy on the track, coming in the corner. Lead rider sneaking a peek, coming out of the turn. Looks like the Diesel. Cooper Hardy bringing them back to the line. The Diesel's going to go along with the 16 bike. Wheels Tizanos out of moto 150. 151 the moto number. Got the 1 and the 13 bike. Out in front, got to be Burkholder. Andrade sitting in the 2 slot. Wyatt Snow on the 3. Through the turn and out, they come out of that final turn. Carson Burkholder out of Norwich, New York, doing it for Mom and Dad Racing. Got Burkholder. Burkholder's going to qualify out along with 13 bike hanging on the 13. Mylan Andrade out of moto 151. Last rack of 8-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Bombshell colors sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back, got to be 13 bike Remy DiMatteo, KCMO DiMatteo, and the 10 bike Cam Bam Cam out of moto 152. 153 the moto on the track. 9-year-old experts. Got Young, Dacus, Beckley, and Chandler. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Back at us on the 1 bike, the Shark, Braxton Chandler, and the National Age Group 13 bike, the Condor, Connor Beckley, out of 153. 154 is the moto number. Got Haig, Thomas, along with Wilson and Noyola on the 23 bike, the Chicken Hawk, Byron Nelson, the 14 bike, the 19 bike Noyola sitting on the 2 slot. Back to the line they come. Going to go 19 and the 23, make it Noyola and Wilson. 155 is the moto number. Coyer and Merriam out running 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Brandon the Destroyer Coyer. Black Widow colors out of Iceni, Minnesota. Coming back at us, he's going to go, looks like the Wrecking Ball. Grafton Merriam going to pick up that 2nd spot out of moto 155. 156 the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Terry, Johnson, Rinke, and Parks. Coming in Albie's colors, sitting out front, looks like Easton Johnson. Out of turn number 2, 2 riders. Going to a semi-main event, National Age Group number 1, Easton Johnson. 25 bike, Jacob Rinke, running 1 and 2. Looks like the 30 bike, Terry and Parks running 3 and 4 out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Going to go the 30, the National Age Group number 1 bike, Easton Johnson. The 25 bike, Jacob Rinke out of Moto 156. 157 is the moto number. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Got Al McGuire coming out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Got the 92 bike. Blaze Nelson sitting on that second slot. Old B-Dub on the 3. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like Al McGuire. Al McGuire and the 92 bike of Nelson out of Moto 157. 158 is the moto number. Skyning up, have a little bit of fun right now on a 15 bike. Got to be Henry Lenners out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Lenners doing it for S Squared Racing, bringing them back to the line. Got the Karu Aku. Going to come on by Aku and Lenners to qualify out of Moto 158. 159 is the moto number. 1 race of champions, Lucas Tyson. Tyson sitting out front in this one. Looks like Wyatt Hicks sitting on that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup champion Gibbs coming after him. Bring it to the line. Going to go Tyson and the Gold Cup 1 bike picking up that second slot. The speedster Braden Gibbs. More 11-year-old experts are on the track. Got Markley, Davis along with Jackson, Graham and Johnson on the 2 bike. Sitting out front, Ryan Markley and James Johnson. Back to the line they come. Markley doing it out of Franktown, Colorado, going to qualify out along with JJ James Johnson. Raw race footage out of Moto 160. 161 is the moto number. Got Harashi, Adams along with McMillan and Neubauer, the 18 bike. Coming back at us on the H bike, Houston Heat, Lottie Larashi, and the National Age Group number 18 bike of Reed Neubauer. Myers, Speicher, along with Fraser and Kahanen, got the 1 bike. Speicher and Kahanen out running 1 and 2 on 2 wheels rider, trying to find a way into that spot, coming in out of the corner. Bringing them back to line, going to go the 1 bike. Speicher, the 20 bike. Kahanen. Got Pollock, Nelson, and Bailey on the track. Out of turn number 2, Brody Nelson. Owasso, Oklahoma, got the 24 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Bailey. Brody Nelson coming out of the corner. Nelson and Bailey bringing them back. They're going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 163. 164, the moto number. 13 experts. Got Reeder, McIntyre, Jellison, and Raymond. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Impact colors, Easy E sitting out front. Got the 13 bike. Dylan Reeder in the 2 slot. That is Raymond and Reeder. Impact and Bombshell coming down to the line. Last straightaway, Easy E's going to get a spot along with Dylan Reeder out of 164. 165 is the moto number. Got Nielsen, Kennedy, Beebe, and Stokel, the 12 bike. Sitting out front, the captain, Jasper Kennedy, Bicycle Shack colors out of KCMO, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Stokel in the 2 slot. Going to go the 12 and the 3. Kennedy and Stokel. Got Hill, Hester, Gunning, and Tramposh on the track. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Parker Tramposh, S Squared rider out of League City, Texas. Back at us right now. Got Max Gunning on the 2 slot. Going to go Tramposh and Gunning out of 166. 167 the moto on the track. Last track, 13-year-old experts. On the Gold Cup 3 bike, Hudson Yankee. Yankee's got Gaylor along with Ryder. Coming back out of that final turn, the Go Cup 3 bike. Hudson Yankee, and the 11 bike of Gaylor. National age group number 17 bike, Noon, and the 2 bike, Toll Free. Little buddy Amir doing it for the Mangler factory going out of that one. Looks like Santa Maria on the top slot in this one. Oh, McGaley got it going on. St. Louis, Missouri rider for Bombshell. Missouri Mike Santa Maria bring it to line. He's going to qualify out along with the 5 bike, Tyler Peterson. Oh, yeah, there he is. I'm doing good. Yeah, real good today. All right, here we go. More 14-year-old experts on the track. Got to be Gage Hill, Plano, Texas. Crank Lab coming into turn number 2. Hill. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Hill's got the 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Lackey. Nunez sitting on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Back to the line on the 14 bike. Gage Hill and the 1 bike, Carson Lackey. 15-year-old experts are on the track. Got Collins, Backer, and Wheat. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back to line. 20 bike, going to pick up that first spot. Skippy Backer. Backer in the 4 bike of Micah Collins. Out of Moto 171, 172 the moto number. Got Minguia, Neves, and Hammock. Bring them down that last straightaway. Looks like Dylan Minguia out of Portage, Indiana. Going to transfer out along with the 007 bike, Cristiano Neves. Cristiano going to get that second slot out of 172. Got Lamance, Robinson, and Hogue on the track. Got the 3 bike, Robinson, 13 bike, Lamance. Hogue trying to reel them in. Majesty colors on the 3 spot, bringing them back to the line. Robinson going to go along with the 13 bike of Lamance. Last rack, 15-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Bloomer and Markley running 1 and 2. Twice pipe, Chevy Hoffman shopping for a spot, bringing them back. Gonna go Bloomer and Markley out of 174, 175 the moto number. Savaldi, Jackson, Welkle, and Isaacs bringing them back. Looks like the 11 bike. Savaldi, the 70 bike. Oh, that's Isaacs. Cole, the Fro Isaacs, sitting in that top spot in this one. Black Widow BMX on the 2 slot. Looks like Corbin Jackson. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Isaacs and a 70 bike of Jackson. 176 is the moto number. On the 12 bike, leading them around, got to be the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk. Got the 1 bike, Robert Bowman in the 2 slot. Gutierrez on the 3. Coming in out of that final turn. 12 bike, looks like Funk and the 1 bike up Bowman. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of 176. 177 is the moto number. Got Novice, McGuire, Robinson, and Sterling. Josh Sterling, LSG, bringing them back on the 18 bike. Sterling going to qualify out along with the 6 bike, picking up that second slot. The Cowboy, Caden McGuire, out of 177. 178, the moto number, 16-year-old experts. Last rack, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Wallace and Mason running 1 and 2. Lackey in the 3 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Truman Wallace, Forest Park, Oklahoma. Looking to hang on. Wallace is going to a semi along with my man Jason Mason out of moto 178. 179, the moto number. Got Bramer, Pereira, Zotti, and Arnoldy on the 20 bike. Ryan Bramer, J&R Bicycle Speed Co. Back to the line they come. 20 bike Bramer, 57 bike Alzati out of 179. 180 the moto number. Got Garcia, Merlot, Young, and Shea. Back to the line on, back down the 3 straightaway on the 86 bike. Dylan Garcia. Garcia and Riley Shea out running 1 and 2. Daylight colors. Brendan Young trying to find a way in out of that 3 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go Riley Shea and Dylan Garcia. 181 the moto number. Alan Snorn, Kirby, along with Novice and Reese. Mickey Navaz out of Houston, Texas. Bringing them back out of that final turn on the 544 bike. And the 2 bike. Making Mickey Navaz and the 2 bike of Kirby. 182 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old expert. Scott Haney, Jimenez in Schaffetzel. Got Haney sitting out front in this one. Answer factory rider. Bringing them into the final turn. Looks like Schaffetzel. Jimenez in tow. Back at us. Going to go Haney. Haney for the top spot. Schaffetzel's going to pick up that second spot. Hey, go to the 110% nutrition tent to get entered into a free giveaway. They're giving some stuff away. Don't know what it is, but it's free if you win. Got Leach, Patera, and Sanchez. Coming out of that final turn, 2 riders straight to the main event for these cats. Going to go the 14 bike Sanchez and the 19 bike Patera. Got Weber, Hardslick. We got a lost kid named Rex. Where's he at? Where's he at? Right there? Is he lost? Hey, if you got a... Oh, hey, we got a little guy up here. His dad is lost. Little kid's name is Rex. That was Weber and Castro. Hey, if you got a little boy named Rex and you're looking for him, we got him out here on the last straightaway up in the stands. What up, Rex? They find him? 26 to 35-year-old experts, 4 riders going to the main. What you see is what you're going to get. Starks is going to go. Reno's going to go. The old Texas hippie, the 46 bike. Starks or Lucas and the 10 bike of Corman. .36 to 40-year-old experts, 2 more riders going out of this one. Come on, man. Act like there's a third person in there. But no, I don't want to. Gresham and Branch moving on. You betcha. You betcha. Oh, there he is. I'm looking all around for him. I'm looking the wrong way. All right, man, we are winding down. Second round of motos, day number 3. Three of these cats going to the main event got Bauer along with Baca, Talbert, and Meyer. Looks like Eric Baca. National Age Group number 1 bike Alpha Colors. Bringing them down to 2 straightaway. Baca's got Dan Meyer sitting in that 2 slot. As Baca and Meyer out running 1 and 2. Baca's gonna go, looks like Meyer. Now the 114 bike moving on in there, Jim Bauer. .46 to 50-year-old experts are on the track. Got Norton, Johnson, and Drolette. Quentin Norton, premier rider. Sitting out front, got the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson, sitting in that 2 slot. The pot stir. Rob Drolet trying to find a way into that top, into the, at least the 2 spot coming in. We're only taking 2 riders. Bringing them back this way out of the final turn is Quentin Norton out of Friendswood, Texas. And the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson. Going to go Norton and Johnson, qualifying out of Moto 188. 189, a moto number 51 and over experts. 4 riders going to the main event. The 19 by Anderson. Turbo Harry Leary sitting in that 2 slot. Pringle, John, Big John's sitting on the 3 spot, coming in and out of that final turn. Down this way it's going to go. 19 bike Anderson, 42 Leary, 33 Pringle. And oh, hang on, dude. The 1 bike Captain Crunch, Rich Johnson. Oh, hey Turbo. Jen says your number should be 26.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Semi-mains going on right now. Here we go down that second straightaway, or third straightaway, 7-8 mixed open. Semi number one, Eubanks, DeVera, Landron, Biaggi, Sessa, Horn, Alberts, Fry. Looking for those top spot. The rock star Sessa. Sessa getting it done right now. What's up? Macy Fry on that 2 spot. She'll bring it down that last straightaway. Looking for a couple more to move on. Landron looking for the 3 spot on the 12 bike. Back to the line. We're going to go. The monster, DeVera, going to pick up the 4 as we come back in. Schaus, Lamelli, Noyola, Vescuso, Nelson, Daly, Ireland, Dotson in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Vescuso on the top spot, coming down the third straight. She's getting it rolling on right now with the 17, Lamelli. Vescuso, 1 and 2, keeping things moving on. Ruru going to be Ireland on that 3 spot as we come in and out of the last turn. Back at us, Schaus, Noyola, Nelson, Daly, and Dotson all trying to find a spot. Ireland on the 3 spot, back to the line she'll go. Coming back at us, going to be a 2 bike. Noyola will pick that one up for the 4 as they come back home out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, 9-10 mixed open, looking for top spots. 4 riders moving out. Parkinson, Jones, Shatswell, Gadbois, Pittman, Lackey in and out of that second turn. Gadbois hanging on the 3 spot. F-bike out front, got to be Shatswell. Shatswell coming down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it done. Parkinson on the 2, the Warrior Princess on the 3 spot. Gadbois rock and rolling this one into that last turn we go. Coming back at us, the troublemaker, got to be Jones on the 4, lining it up, single file on the way back through. Still wrapping it up right now, Shatswell, Parkinson, Gadbois, 1, 2, and 3. Looks for Jones on the 4 spot. As we come back through out of semi number 3, semi number 4, Devera, Daly, Cap, Allen, Denton, Perry. La Vida Loca on the top spot as she comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting it wrapped up, Daly on the 2, Jet Racing colors, Powerlight, DFR, got to be Caden Gap. Picking it up on that 3 spot, down through that 4th straightaway and into that 4th straightaway. 3rd turn, Sanar Denton coming back through, gonna pick it up for the 4 for the Bombshell Posse as they come on back home out of semi number 4. Semi number 5 down through that 2nd straightaway, 13-14 mixed open, looking for the top spot. Black Widow colors, get it done. Tate, Boker in and out of the 2nd turn. Gonna crank this one up on the front lines, coming back down that 3rd straightaway, 21 bike, could get it on the 2, Salter. Prophecy colors looking for that 3 spot. Runyon Ellis picking it up on the 3 out of Tennessee. In and out of the last straight we go. Got to be Remix Ruby. Robinson picking it up on the 4 spot. Back at us. Going to bring this one back home. Robinson picking up the 4 back to the line. That's the way it goes right there. Out of semi number 5. Semi number 6. Jones, Mays, Cyrus, Allen, Tomlinson. Feist in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Cyrus on the top spot. Cyrus rocking and rolling this one. Owns it right now with Jones on the 2. Jones to get that 3 spot. Mays, Allen, Tomlinson, and Feist all trying to put it together, bring it back through one more time. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Cyrus on the front lines, getting things wrapped up. Cyrus, Jones going to go 1 and 2. Cyrus, Jones, Mays going to go on the 3 spot. Back to the line we'll go with the 45 bike, stretching it out right there of Cole Allen. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, Anderson, Harwick. Lost one right here on the 3rd straightaway. Getting back up quick, Sorensen coming back at us, Pedal. In and out of that last turn we go, bring this one back through. Pedal picking it up on the 2 spot, back to the line with a 1 by Quintana. Pedal 1, 2, back to the stripe. We'll go Nag 18 in the 2. Anderson and Harwick will round out your top spots. Checking Sorensen out over here on that 3rd straightaway, making sure he's all right. Looks like he's all good. Just sitting it out for a little bit, checking his head. Hill, Holzer, Santa Maria, Peterson, Branch, Christ. In and out of the last turn we go on that top spot. Getting it done. Rockin' Rowdy, Holzer. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Holzer, Hill, 1, 2. Back to the stripe. We go with the 5 bike of Peterson. Peterson in the 21, rounded out a Branch. Sorensen's back up over here. Make some noise for him on that 3rd straightaway. Send him back home, folks. 8-year-old cruisers on track down the 2nd straight. Albie's looking for that top spot. Gallegos, Novak, Doomer, Cam Mitchell, Dacus. We'll crank this one up right now, bring them back in and out of that 2nd turn. Albie's colors on the front lines, coming down the line. Cruising to Racer, Gallegos picking it up on the 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Doomer, Cam Mitchell, and Dacus all working it out right now as they start bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Gallegos, Novak on the top spots, keeping things moving. Back down the last straightaway, Cam Bam on that 3, back to the line, he'll go along with your Black Widow ride. Doomer will round out your top 4. Johnson, Burkholder, Paxman, Gray, Fakowski, Tazanos. Down through that 3rd straight we go with this one. Semi number 10 on track, bringing them into that last turn. JBRS Square Colors, the Machine, Johnson, Pac-Man coming in and out of that last turn. Johnson, Paxman still 1 and 2, coming back down that last straightaway, going to be the 1 bike. Burkholder, Factory Mom and Dad, back to the stripe we go along with the 17. Tazanos. Oh, yeah, where are you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Oh, main event time going on. Right now, we'll take it up to the big hill. USA Cycling National Championship on the line right now. The junior men are on deck. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 888 bike out of Hollister, California for profile, Drake Velador. On your 57 bike out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, John Alzate. On your 969 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida for Albie's Bike Shop, PJ O'Brien. On your 818 bike out of Spring, Texas for 110% nutrition, Brody Cole. On your 820 bike out of Indiana for DK Bicycles and Duo brand, Ethan Popovich. On your 860 bike out of Belmont, North Carolina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nolan Cardwell. And on your 901 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Factory LSG, Peter Elizondo. Gates down, here we go. See what's happening right now on the outside. Oh, that's going to change it all right there as we head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Cardwell trying to get the low points, bringing this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. O'Brien on the 2 spot. Velador on the 3. Oh, he's got the sleeve right now, but does he keep it at the end of the day with the points? We don't know yet as we're coming back at us. Getting it done, bringing this one back home. Cardwell, O'Brien on the 2 spot. Back at us. Got Velador on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Popovich! Oh, he got the 3. I think that might have put the sleeve on his jersey. We'll see what's going on right there as we come back around. Rock and roll. Brody Cole will come back through. Woo! Boy, man, I'll tell you, the points were tight. The points were tight right there. I'm telling you guys, the points are so tight. Downrider getting back up over there, still checking him out in that first turn. Elizondo's back up. Where you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. You guys can get loud in here. Make some noise. All right, guess what? With that one, they finish it up. Your new USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champion, Ethan Popovich. Congratulations, my man. We'll see you at the podium after the racing. All right, let's step it up another notch. The U23 men getting locked and loaded right now. On your 525 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Amakai Anderson. On your 624 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, Trenton Moore. On your 711 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for the ProGate Pro Experience, Rain Lankford. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR, Braden Kimple. On your 686 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your 555 bike out of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. And on your 512 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD, Spencer Cole. Men coming down in it. Welch got a pretty good shot, no hole shot. He's going to bring him back around. Welch, Cole go 1 and 2. Bringing this one down that second straightaway. Ho-ho. Moore trying to crank it up right now. Lankford dropping into that 3 spot. In and out that second turn, third straight we go, but it's all Welch on the top spot. Box Components getting this one wrapped up right now. In and out of that last turn. Coltrane trying to ramp it up for the DK posse. Back to the line, we're going to go. It's all Welch, wire to wire on that one. Back to the line. Welch, Cole, Langford, 1, 2, and 3. Checking it down right in that first turn, trying to get him back up. Anderson's back up over here. Make some noise for these guys as they're coming back around. All good, Amakai? He's smiling. He's like, yeah, you know the deal, man. Polk is back up over there. We can make some noise for him. Oh, yeah. All right, Tulsa. It's time for the ladies on deck right now. We got women elite and the junior women on the top of the big hill. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 600 bike out of Everett, Washington for the Driven Cycling Academy, Sierra Altendorf. On your 888 bike out of Apple Valley, California for Supercross BMX, Bella Hammonds. On your 911 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact Racing. I know she's not up there, but I'll give her a shout out, JC Moore. On your 23 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 31 bike, Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. And on your 895 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Racing, DK Bicycles, Keely Shea. Oh, this one's going to get heated up right now, folks. I'll tell you what. The sleeve is on the line. Vaughn coming in hot. Here now the first turn down the second straightaway. Vaughn, Stansel, 1, 2. Gayhart on the 3 spot as they bring this one back around. Shea on the 4 for the junior women. In and out at turn number 2. Here comes Stansel down the third straightaway. Bring it back around. Vaughn, Stansel, 1, 2 coming back at us. See what happens in the last turn. It's all on the line right now as they come back around, coming back at us. Vaughn looking for that top spot. Back to the stripe she'll go. Vaughn will bring this one back through. Vaughn, Stansel, Gayhart, 1, 2, and 3. Shea gonna pick it up for the junior women as she comes back home. Oh, and it's good to see J.C. Moore come down to the finish line. Watch the class go. She went down earlier in the rounds, but hey, she came down to watch the rest of the ladies come back through. Shea gonna pick up the sleeve for the junior ladies right there. All right, so with that win, Delaney Vaughn is your new USA Cycling Women's Elite National Champion. Tucson, where you at? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the elite men. And there's another one on the line right here for these guys. I'll tell you what, let's introduce you to the players, Tulsa. On your 250 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. On your 282 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for the Premier Racing National Team, Lucas Howes. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Haro BMX, Anthony Baccardo. On your 247 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for the ProGate Pro Team, Zach Van Kamen. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 259 bike out of Micah City, Florida for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. And your world number 8 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Gate coming down right now. Felicia Stansel to the finish line. Felicia Stansel to the finish line. ASAP. No! Corbin Sherrod gonna get it fired up right now as we head on down that second straightaway. Oh man, Tucson, where are you guys at? Daylight Cycles getting it done. Oh, Jay Smooth down. Oh, Sherrod taking it home right now as he's coming down the third straightaway. Bring it back around. Say hello to your new USA Cycling Men's Elite National Champion, Corbin Sherrod. Woo! Man, Tucson bringing it home. Felicia Stansel to the finish line. Felicia Stansel to the finish line. Everybody getting back up out there. Make some noise for all my boys coming back in. Picardo, Van Kamen, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Felicia Stansel, see Cody Wilson. Felicia Stansel to see Cody Wilson. All right, Cam Woods back up over there. Give them a little love. Give these guys some love as they're coming off. Hook them up, hook them up. About 20 minutes, you guys, about 20 minutes we'll do that podium. About 20 minutes we'll do that pro podium. USA Cycling National Champions going on. Delaney Vaughn, Elite Women. Corbin Sherrod, Elite Men. Keely Shea, Junior Women. Ethan Popovich, man, Junior Men. Some good stuff going on. Great racing going down. Let's get back to the semis right now. Or the semis, wherever you're at, or however you want to call it. 500 Novice, the little Grommies coming back through. Talley, Hewitt, Mitchell, Dotson, Cook, Lee. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Novice bring this one back around. In and out of that second turn we go. Looking for that top spot right now as we bring this one back around. 202. Hewitt out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Bring this one back down the third straightaway. Mitchell getting it done on the 2 spot. Start bringing it back around. 20 bike. Give me the stare down slow-mo bro dough. Give me eyeballing me like that, man. Coming back through us. Cook, Lee, going to bring it back around. He's like, you better get my name right. Coming on back at us in and out of the last turn. 500 knobs, the little Groms coming back to me. 202, Hewitt. Hewitt on the top spot. He'll rep this one up right now as he's coming back through. Mitchell on the 2, the 33 bike, coming on back at us. 5 years young, coming back through with the slow-mo Brodo. Dotson, he's going to give me the stare down right now again as he's coming back out. In the 282, Lee will get the 4 and keep it on moving. More little Tykes, more little bikes. Going to start coming back down that second straightaway on turn number 1. Getting things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sandoval, Schoos, Van Ginkel, Landry, Talbert, Washburn. Coming into that second turn right now. We'll see who's leading the charge as we bring this one back around. Looking for those top spots going to that main event. 121 bike. Fly Kai, Sandoval. Sandoval getting it done right now with the 349. Landry on the 2 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Washburn on that 3. Washburn to the 105 bike. Van Ginkel holding on to a spot right there as we come on down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Semi number 12 on the track as they keep things moving on in and out of the last turn. Still your 121 bike. Sandoval gets it wrapped up, pops a little wheelie right there as we come back through at the 349. Landry on that 2 spot, 221 bike. Washburn to wrap it up with your 105. Rhett Van Ginkel. We'll get that one wrapped up right there as they come on back to us. 8-year-old intermediates now, semi number 13. Deal, Rodas, Travis, Lovelace, Griffin, Dacus, Horn, Lawler. Charging out of the second turn, side by side. Gold Cup 2 in the 39 bike, rocking this one. Knocks the Fox Travis. He's trying to get it done. Knocks the Fox. He's bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back to me. Still knocks on that top spot. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Getting it done. 39 bike on the 2. The real deal. Deal the 200 in the Gold Cup 1. Loveless and Rhodus will round out your top 4. Now to semi number 13, semi number 14, Eubanks, Grice, Ladder, Wilson, Daly, Denham, Masters, Alberts. Keeping things rolling on right now as they bring him into that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now as they bring him back through. Last straightaway, 12 bike, still getting it done. Ladrin on the top spot with Grice. Ladrin, Grice to go 1-2-97 of Eubanks. Wraps it up with the 7 bike, a Daly for the Jet Racing crew. Coming back at me out of semi 14, semi number 15. 10-year-old intermediates bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Back at us now, Morris on the top spot. Coming down the third straightaway, Morris, Jones, still 1-2. Gap, Lackey, Camp, Houston, all trying to find a spot's got to be Gap, sitting on that 3 spot. Powerlight DFR colors, in and out of the last turn. He'll go with the C bike. Lackey picking up that 4 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes right there on semi number 15, semi 16. Daly, Big G looking for a way. Parkinson, LaFave, Fegan, and Marshall. 5 bike out front of Parkinson, out running the show. Daly on that 2 spot. Jet Racing colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Big G trying to make it happen right now. LaFave, Fegan, and Marshall in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, coming back to, dropped a couple off right there. 5, 13 in the 6 in the Gold Cup 1. How about Fegan, Parkinson, Gaffaloni, and Daly going to get that one wrapped up out of 16, 17's your moto. Lost a couple on that second straight. We'll get those guys checked out. Well, Pickle Juice Langford down over there. We'll get him checked out right away. So coming on back at us, Gold Cup 2. Right on the top spot, back in the line. Right, Boggs, 1-2, 71 in the 111 bike. Kelsey and Watson will round out your top spots. Yeah, make some noise for these guys. Make some noise for them. Bring them back home. Bring them back home. Hook them up, man. Hook them up. Let them feel that love. Little Langford out there, Pickle Juice. Let's go walk it off. That's what's up. Come on, Tulsa, bring him home, man. Don't be holding out on us now. It's Sunday. Don't be sandbagging now, man. Oh, man, he's just going to go back, take a couple shots of pickle juice. He'd be up on, ready to go. Huh, Langford? He's all, yeah, dude, I'm good, man. 13 eyes on deck, semi number 18. Jones, Hopkins, Powell, Mays, Allen, Zeman. Pretty good shot right out of the middle right there. Going to get things fired up. Coming on down that first straightaway. Jones looking for a hole shot right now as he gets it going on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Jones going to fire things off coming down that second straight. Trying to make it happen right now as he keeps things moving into that second turn. Gold Cup plate looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Boom Boom Hopkins. Hopkins in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Still Jones out front. Jones coming down the line. Jones, Mays, Hopkins go 1, 2, and 3. Allen sitting on the 4 spot right now, holding on to it, bringing it back around. He's got company coming into that last turn. Powell and Z-Man trying to do a little shopping on him, coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down with the 45 bike. Allen picking up that 4 spot back at us out of semi number 18. Girls Club in and out of the second turn. 13-year-old ladies coming back at us. Cyrus on the top spot. Cyrus rock and rolling this one, coming down through that third straight, trying to make it happen, bringing it back around. Hinton, Boker, Stokel, Jimenez, and Luke Talk. It's all Cyrus checking out on this one. Back wire to wire. Boker on that 2 spot coming back at us. Going to get wrapped up right there with the 2 bike. Stokel along with the Tiger Lily. Hinton will pick it up and run it on back at us out of semi 19, semi number 20. More 13-year-old ladies. Nealon, Jonjovic, Cheryl, Rachel, Wells, Elder. Down the third straight, making it happen right now. A little side-by-side going on with these girls coming into that last turn. Jonjovic holding on to that top spot. Should bring this one back around, looking for Nealon on the 2. Nealon on that 2 spot, backing down that last straightaway. Gold Cup champ going to be Wells picking up. Whoa, Wells holds on to it back to the line. Got a little loose there. Coming back home with Reichel, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 20, semi 21, 8-year-old experts. 10 bike leading the charge. Cam on the top spot. He'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. Top spot going to be Prescott. Prescott trying to hold on to it. 2-3 coming back at us in and out of that last turn to go. Paxman cranking it up now. The Pac-Man and El Capitan Goodell. He's got company coming with him down the last straightaway. El Capitan trying to hold it down back to the line. Little bobble from the 17. And Goodell will hold on to it. Out of 21. Little bump, little run right there. Shark taking a bite. Down the third straightaway. Cruising to Racer on the top spot. He owns it right now. Down that third straightaway. Johnson on the 2. Gallegos. Johnson still 1 and 2. Bring him back around. GQ going to be Novak on that 3 spot. Down the last straightaway. Novak will get it wrapped up right there with Tolbert on the 8 bike. Rounding out your top 4. Semi number 22. Semi number 23. 9-year-old experts. Charging now. Hester, Aranda, Howell, Beckley, Wilson, Coyer. Hal gives me the look over right there when he passes me doing a manual coming back at us. Hal gets it done on the top spot as he brings this one back around. Hal Coyer going to go 1 and 2 as he come on down that last straightaway. Dropped a few off along the way. Hal getting it done. Coyer 1, 2. What's up, smiley guy? Coming back to the line. We're going to go Hester and Aranda coming back at us. I think Jackson, man, he's just having fun out there. Stoffel, Morank, Fisher, Chandler, Noyola, Merriam. Third straight action going on. National Age Group number 8 bike. A Stoffer, Black Widow BMX. Bringing it back down that third straight with Porky Fisher. Impact BMX Racing Colors. Bringing it back around. Give a little shout out to Big Mac and the crew out in Las Vegas. The Impact Posse. Coming back at me. Going to get the 9 bike of Chandler. Chandler will bring it back to the stripe. We'll go with the 19. The Noyola will round out your top 4. Out of semi 24. Semi number 25. 10-year-old experts. Garcia, Moore, Tyson, Johnson, Alberger, Lenners down the third straightaway. Henry freaking Lenners taking it upstairs right there as we come on down that third straight, bring him into that last turn. Garcia on the 3 as he come on back home, and out of the last straight, we're going to go Tyson on the top spot. Black Widow BMX. Tyson, Henry freaking Lenners picking it up that 2 spot. Garcia along with your National Age Group number 1, Johnson. We'll round out your top 4. Semi number 26, Hoffman, Christensen, Backer, Rankin, Nelson, Ako. In and out we go. Wi-Fi got full service going on right now. Bringing it down that third straightaway. 4 bike looking for the 2. The UFO, Ako, Proline Cycling getting it done. The noisy boy Hoffman, he do a little shopping right now as he goes into that last turn. He wants to secure a spot. He says, I'll take the 3, bring it back around. He's all the rest of my Tucson BMXers are killing it this weekend. I'm going to step my game up with them coming back through. Going to be Backer, Christensen, Hoffman, Ako coming back to us. Man, oh man, both the elite USA Cycling National Championship sleeves going to Tucson, Arizona this year, man. Woo! Tyler Velasco, Vicario, Harashi, Spiker, Nelson. In and out we go, getting it done. The Houston Heat on the top spot. Harashi down that third straightaway. The Madman on that 2 spot. Vicario, man, you've been stepping your game up, bro. I'll tell you that. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Back to me. Then he leaves the door open for him, though, coming back at us. I guess he didn't listen. Coming back to the line. He says, all right, I won't do it in the main, man. Bringing it back to the stripe. Velasco get that one as we come on back home out of semi 27, semi number 28. Don't get shattied. Coming back at us. Shatswell getting it done. Kid going to try to put it down to him. He's going to shatty the shatty. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Shatty says, that's all right, man. Wait for the main. We'll get it going again. Coming back to us. Loke, Neubauer, Channon, and Bailey. Kid gets it done out front. Back to the line. Kid, Loke, Shatswell. Bring it back through with the 18 bike. Neubauer, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to get that 4 spot locked in. Perkins, Colley, Tassano, Sterling, Reeder, Kennedy, Gunning, Gaylor. Little D, Reeder, all right, stepping the game up, going to a main. That's what I like, coming on back at us. Getting it done, Dr. J. Perkins. Out front, he'll bring this one back around the Beast Colley. Little D, Reeder, back to the line with the next 6. Or Sterling to Colley, Reeder, Perkins. All the rage by Gage. Getting it done out front. Gomalicki on that top spot down that third straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer. My NorCal boys, couple of buddies getting it done right now as they bring it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Gomalicki bringing it back to the line. Holzer going to go on the 1-2. Nag 7 going to pick up the 3. Whoa, Easy E moving on in. Woo Woo Winchell and Easy E Raymond going to move on back at us. Out of semi number 30, semi 31. 14X, O'Neill, Anderson, Harwick, Noon, Santa Maria, Lackey. Coming down the third straightaway, Santa Maria trying to do a little shopping, looking for an open door out of the last turn, see what he's got. Daylight Cycles, O'Neill out front. Back to the line we'll go. Noon on the 2 spot, back to the stripe, 18 in the 2 bike. Anderson and Harwick will round out your top 4. Quintana, McCain in and out of the second turn. Branch, Tolfrey, Peterson. Quintana on the top spot, McCain on that 2 spot. Down that third straight we go. Bringing it back around, chasing Gage Hill, Crink Lab BMX. He'll pick it up on the 3 as they drive it out of that last turn. Top 4 take this one down the last straightaway, picking it up with the 5 bike. How about Peterson rounding out your top spots? Delaney, Mrazek, Brewer, Day, Collins, Maguia, Laments, Blummer, El Suave on the top spot. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Your national #1 amateur right now. Bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn he goes. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Mrazek, Brewer, Collins, Maguia, Laments, and Blummer, but it's all Suave out front on the top spot. Blummer on the 2, back to the line, 14 in the 5. Brewer in your 5 bike, and Mrazek will round out your top 4. Bailey, Mensner, Kingsline, Zimmerman, Backer, Nevis, Robinson, Markley charging in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. True that, got to be Bailey out front running the program, bringing him in and out of the last turn. He's got this one unlocked. Zimmerman on the 2 spot. Been going fast all weekend long. Both these guys coming on back down that last straightaway. Going to get it going on. Markley, Pusher BMX along with a 20 bike with Backer. Rounding out your top 4. Semi number 34, semi number 35. Binge, Howell, Moore, Higuchi, Jackson. Dropped a few off back there. Funk, McGuire, and Wallace. Bring this one in down that last turn. A little Black Widow getting it done. Moore on the top spot. Banyan, Howell on the 2 as we come on back at us. A little shout out to the Bikeaholics back home if they're tuned in. Wow, Banyan pulled me a little style right there with the 9 bike. Going to go Higuchi coming on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Lost a couple in turn 2 right there. They're back up. Little high five going on with the boys. Make some noise for them. Cashin Binge, man, he's like, I'm not happy about it. He's been going super fast, been out here training. Hey, Cashin, I know where you'll be, man. You'll be right back in the main event again. Yeah, give me that full manual all the way down the road. All the way. That's what's up, Binge. My man coming on back at us to get it done. Make some noise for these guys. Bring all them back through. Come on. Bryant, Vellador, Kim, Cade, Isaacs, Brown, Sterling, Masson. Downtown we go. The entertainer, Cedric Cade. Getting busy out at turn number 1. Going to bring it back around. Rockin' Ronnie Kim, the assassin, will take the high road and bring this one into that second turn. He'll lock in on that 4 spot as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Bryant picking it up on the 3. Kim on the 4. Velador on that 2 spot, but it's all the entertainer. Cedric Cade on the top spot. Owns the program right now as he brings these guys back home. Velador pick up the 2. Profile colors. Bryant on that 3 spot with the assassin Ronnie Kim on the 4. Out of semi number 36, semi number 37. Schaefer free walk. Crank, Collin, Bramer, Garcia, Kirby, and Haney in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Crane getting it done on that 2 spot. Kellum on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Kellum out front. Kellum, Crane go 1 and 2. The Aussie taking it back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Going to be a national age group 16. Free walk coming back in. Looks like Schaefer might have picked up that 4 spot as we come back through. Gutierrez, Beaudry, Anderson, Bensuna, Alzate, Shea, Navis, and Sheffitzel coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 390 bike. Bensuna, Nito coming out back at us, getting it done. Anderson. Got a solid lap going on for the Daylight crew right there as he comes out of that last turn. 4 spot. Got opened up. The 544 bike. Navis will round it out. All right. That's it. I guess our main events are coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Yeah. What say you, Tulsa? You ready to get it on? Day number 3, main events kicking off right now. 6 and under mixed opens. Lewis, Holiday, Salam, Sikowski, Hicks, Rosentine, Edmonds, and Sandoval. Yeah, they're heading them into turn number 1. Got to be Wild West Hicks, Peoria, Arizona. This cat has been lighting it up all weekend long. He's got another one coming good. Briella, the Sour Patch Salim, sitting in that 2 slot. Here comes a 17 bike. JCA Sandoval sitting on the 3. In and out of turn number 1. Turn number 2 on the 16 bike. It is Hicks, Salim, outrunning 1 and 2. Sandoval sitting in that 3 slot. On the 5 bike, Edmonds on the 4. Coming out of the final turn, getting it done, Wild West. Pretty good start of the day for him. Wild West Hicks for the win, Salim with a 2. JC Ace with a 3. And Reagan Edmonds rounding out the top 4, 7-8 mixed open main event. Got DeVera, Ladrin, Sessa, Fry, Lamelli, Noyola, Viscuso in Ireland. Zoe Dog Lamelli sitting out front in this one. He's got the A bike sitting in the 2 slot, bringing them back. Lamelli gonna get the win. That was Remy the Rockstar Sessa picking up that 2 slot. What up, Macy with the 3, 9, 10 mixed open, main moto number 7. Coming out of turn number 2, national age group number 4 by La Vida Loca de Vera. Sitting out on the point, BMX Sharks rider, Kylie Shatswell sitting in the 2 spot, 9, 10 mixed open, main moto number 7 coming at us. DeVera out of Long Beach, California for Claiborne, gonna get the win. Shatswell's gonna end up with that 2 spot on the 5 bike. Coming to the line, national age group number 5 of Gabois and the 1 bike of Denton. 11-12 mixed open, main moto number 8. Got Van Ginkel, McMillan, Bruce, Gober, Lindquist, and Jellison. Cade Bruce, Pryor, Oklahoma rider, got the Go Cup 3 bike. Carson Gober in the 2 slot. Now Gober takes it up high, slingshots it on down and taking over the top spot. Gober going to get the win. 19 bike. Ended up with a 2 spot was Bruce, followed up by McMillan and Van Ginkel rounding out the top 4. 13-14 mixed open, main moto number 9. Got Salter, Boker, Ellis, Robinson, Jones, Mays, Cyrison, Allen. To the line comes the national age group number 3, Katie Cyrus, the 7 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot, Tay Boker. 15-16 open, got Joseph, Elder, McGuire, Weatherhead, and Hanton. Bombshell colors, Shelby Elder. Elder's got Owen Weatherhead sitting in that 2 slot. But yeah, trying to find a way in on the underneath side is Mickey the Bullet Joseph coming in and out of the corner. Back at us, that's Evil O, Olive Hinton. Power light colors on the 3. It's going to go Elder for the 1. Weatherhead for the 2. Hinton for the 3. Joseph with the 4. Turn 2 actions. Got the 21-25 mixed open. Main moto number 11. Braden Havel, Baldwin, Scott, Anderson, Larson. Out of the final turn comes Braden Havel. The Cornhusker out of Lincoln, Nebraska, going to get the win. 2nd slot going to go to Scott, the 37 bike with the 3. It was Baldwin in the 13 bike of Larson. 6 and under opens on the track. Got Steiner, Bookout, Doomers, Reyes, and Clinda. Out of turn number 2 on the national age group number 9 bike. Hot Rod Lincoln. On the top spot, Flash Reyes sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in that final turn, Lincoln Steiner out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Caveman Bomb Squared. 6 and under opens coming at us. Steiner looking to take home the win. The Flash Reyes going to end up with a 2nd. 9 bike book out with the 3. Looks like Doomers is going to round out the top 4. 7-8 open, got Griffith, Novak, Hardy, Gallegos, Tolbert, Burkholder, Long, and Andrade. GQ, Grayson Novak, Las Vegas, Nevada rider, doing it for Albie. Sitting out front, got Cruzy the Racer in the 2 slot. Gallegos going to end up with that 2nd, followed up by the 8 bike of Tolbert on the podium with the 3. All right, man, we got our down rider picked up. Get him all checked out. Looks like he's back on it. He's doing all right. Oh, pickle juice is in the house. Look at there. I made a couple shots of pickle juice. 9-10 open on the track. Got Almaguer, Terry, Hester, Howell, Moore, Chandler, Echo, and Christensen. Wi-Fi Sitting out front in this one, Full Tilt Radio, Kingston, Washington, Wyatt Christensen. Got to 14, coming at him, coming in and out of the corner. Got to be Jackson Howell on the deuce. 8, Christensen, 2, Howell, E-bike. Car Moore sitting in that 3 slot, coming into the final turn. Wi-Fi Christensen getting it on, bringing him on around. Howell sitting in the 2 slot. The 9-year-old on the deuce looking for the ace. It's going to go Christensen. Howell followed up by, looked like maybe the 4 bike ending up with the 3 was Aco, and the E-bike of Moore rounding out the top 4. 11-12 open on the track. Lynn, Pollock, Kidd, Gibbs, Hicks, Locke, and Harashi. Coming back at us on the National Age Group number 13. Oh, I think he's hanging on the 13 bike. Colton Kidd, Harashi with the 2, followed up by Locke and the Go Cut 1. 13-14 open. Anderson, Harwick, Quintana, Peddle, Hill, Holzer, Peterson, and Branch. Coming in out of the corner. 13-14 open. Back at us on the 1 bike. Nick Quintana. Quintana going to get the 1. Rowdy Holzer with a 2. National Age Group number 11. Picking up that 3rd slot was Peddle. And then the 5 bike of Peterson. 15-16 open. Moore, Bench, Hammock, Robinson, Mason, Welkel, Delaney, and Mincer. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, got the 15 by Caston Bench sitting in that 2 spot. Out of that final turn, carving it and bringing it back at us. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, going to get the win. 2nd slot goes to Bench. 3rd slot going to go the 9 bike of Delaney, and rounding out the top 4, Dayton Mincer. 17-20 open, Callum, Shafitzel, and Arnoldy. On the 56 bike, Jordan Callum. Sitting out front in this one, Jay Shafitzel. Sitting in the 2 slot, Aiden Arnoldy. On the 3, coming out of that final turn, 17-20 open, main moto number 18's got Callum with the win. Shafitzel with the 2, Arnoldy with the 3. 26-30 open, got Munoz, Weber, and Judd. Total point racing, Scott Munoz with 4 points, Weber with 4 points, Judd with 5 points. It's Judd and Munoz running 1 and 2. Weber in the 3 slot. Oh, Munoz slides it in on the underneath side. Lime time, just shut her on down. Munoz going to get the overall win. Judd and then Weber, 31 and over open. Hankey, Branch, and Smith. More total point racing. Got Branch with 2 points, Smith with 4 points, Hankey with 6 points. That's the way these guys are going to finish it up right there. Total points. Branch coming around. Let's see. Smith looks like he's going to get the 1 in this one. We're going to see what Nathan Branch does. He's going to move on. Man, you're messing up all them little kids down here passing out tickets. You know that, right? They'll get it figured out. Make sure you get them right. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track right now. Little JT, Gemma Tollefson sitting out front on the 23 bike. National Age Group number 6 bike, Too Much. Olivia Alvarez trying to reel her in. Bombshell Color sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in that final turn, got to be Firefox Harper Viscuso. Bringing them back to the line. Tollefson going to get the win. Alvarez for the 2. The 1 bike coming on by for the 3 was Cole, Camden Cole, and Viscuso rounding out the top 4. Ashley Anderson, Appenzeller, Almaguer, Gould, and McMillan, 11-12 girl cruisers. On the 42 bike, Diamond Lily Ashley, Dallas, Texas. Sean Carvajal's LDC is going to take home the win in this one. National Age Group number 3 bike, Gould going to get the 2nd, followed up by the E bike of Anderson with the 3. And Appenzeller rounding out the top 4. 13-14 girl cruiser Go Cup champion. Out in front, Mayhem Marley Reichel's got the World 5 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Tiger Lily Hinton. Back to the line they come. Reichel going to get the win. Hinton going to get the 2nd. 3rd slot going to go to the 2 bike at the Cowgirl, Tegan Johnson, and the H bike of Kiana Dodge. rounding out the top 4. Good, man. How are you? Fifteen, 16 girl cruisers on the track. Got Coons, Carr, Haggerty, and Bryan. Haggerty's got that inside line coming into turn number 1. Around the come, looks like Allison Carr, all-star colors. Right there, coming in on the L bike is Carr. Coming on around, Haggerty and Carr. Through the turn and out they come, turn 2 actions. Hannah Haggerty out of Meridian, Indiana. Oh, Carr trying to put the squeeze on through the section. They got up handlebar. Carr got a little bit too close. And Hannah Haggerty says, not this time, sister. We're going to bring it on back to the finish line. Haggerty bringing them back to the line, going to get the win. Second slot's going to go to the Go Cup 2 by Alyssa Bryant, followed up by Coons with the 3. Riders 17 to 20-year-olds are on the track, bringing them down through the 2 straightaway. You got Sifford, Reno, and Schutz. Sifford sitting out front, 3 points on the board. Reno's got 3 points on the board. Schutz with 6. to the line. It's going to go Sifford with the overall win. Reno, the overall 2, Suits the overall 3. Hey, give it up for Allison. She had a good race going, man. She had that inside line coming out of turn 2. Tried to finish off the move, got a little bit too close. '21 to 30-year-old women cruiser, Sagendorf, Brown, Sagendorf, and McClaskey. Coming down through the 2 straightaway. Looks like jamming Jenna Sagendorf out of the AZ, bringing them back, doing it for Fire on the 298 Sagendorf. 26 bike, Lindsey Brown. National Age Group number 8 bike, Sally McClaskey, and the 10 bike, Desiree Sagendorf. Out of the final turn, last straightaway. Back to the line comes Sagendorf. Jenna Sagendorf for the win. Lindsey Brown for the 2. Sally McClaskey with the 3, and Desiree Sagendorf with the 4. 36 to 40 women cruisers, Harrell, Gaylor, and Rinke. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor. Premier Racing Team. Out in front got Rinke in the 2 slot, Harrell in the 3 slot. That's the way these guys have been doing it all weekend long. Coming back at us, Total Point Madness. Perfect weekend for Christina Gaylor with another win. Elizabeth Rinke for the 2, Harrell with the 3. 41 to 45-year-old women cruisers, Crank and Casey Allen's got Candyland Huffman and Hang Time Heather Latimer. It's Allen and Latimer out running 1 and 2. Allen, Latimer, Candyland sitting in that 3 spot, coming into the final turn. Follow the leader as they go. Crank and Casey bringing them back to the stripe. Perfect weekend for her. Allen with the win. Latimer with the 2. Hoffman with the 3. 46 to 50 women cruisers got Piper, Nelson, and Wonder. Chrissy Piper out of Los Angeles, California. High Five, Jawbreaker, Chase Rider through the section one more time. National Age Group number 1, Skid Mark colors. Sitting in that 2 slot, Shannon Wonder. Nettie Nelson, Oklahoma S-squared rider out of Tulsa. Sitting in that 3 slot. Chrissy Piper, nothing but clean air for this gal all weekend long. Another win at the line. Goes Piper, Wonder, Nelson. 51 to 55 women cruisers, Total Point Racing. Kirchmeyer, Premier Racing out of Garland, Texas with a pair of aces. Suzanne Black out of Chandler, Arizona. Alpha Colors got 4 points. Out in Yukon, Oklahoma for Full Throttle BMX, Julia Stevens with 6 points. That's the way these gals been doing it all weekend long. Total points, spreading it out, coming to turn number 3 is Kirchmeyer. Kirchmeyer going to get the overall win. Black the overall 2, Stevens the overall 3. 56 and over women cruisers. Paula Maris coming out of Littleton, Colorado for See Ya Factory Ride. Got a pair of aces. Don Beach out of Cave Creek, Arizona for AOT. Got 4 points. And the Iowegian coming out of Des Moines, Iowa for Skid Mark Design. It's Miss Kitty. Yeah. Bringing them back into the final turn. Maris Beach. Everybody say, hello, Miss Kitty. There you go. We love Miss Kitty. All right, Paula Maris going to get that win. Don Beach going to get that second. Miss Kitty with the 3. Good job, ladies. Moving on to the Little Tykes. with them big bikes. Got Kovacs, Caldwell, Phillips, Shirley, McClellan, Myers, White, and Baker. Down the 2 straightaway. National Age Group number 6 bike, Social D. Got it going on one more time. Dylan Myers. Myers got the 7 bike. Kamikaze Caldwell sitting in the 2 slot, the Birdman. Liam Kovacs sitting on the 3 slot. Caldwell try to set something up out of the final turn. The Special D bringing them back at us. Pretty good weekend for this cat. Gonna go Myers for the win. Caldwell with the 2. 3rd slot's gonna go to the 2 bike at the line. Blake the Snake McKellum and the Birdman Liam Kovacs gonna round out the top 4. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. National Age Group number 5 bike. Sitting out front, GQ Grayson Novak, the Gold Cup champion. Cruiser Racer Gallego sitting in the 2 slot. Johnson, the Machine, sitting in that 3 slot, bringing them back to the line. GQ Novak for the win. Gallegos with the 2. Johnson with the 3. Rounding out the top 4. Trenton, the Pac-Man, Paxman. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Out of the turn they come. Dacus, Aranda, Coyer, along with Stauffer, Fisher, Hester, and Chandler, along with Merriam. Porky Fisher got it going on. Impact Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Ryder on the 2 slot, trying to reel him in, bringing him on around. Looks like Chandler coming back to the stripe. Fisher and Chandler. It's going to go Chandler for the win. Fisher with a 2. Ooh. Wow. Braxton the Shark Chandler coming by at the line. Nice race of 9-year-old cruisers. 10 cruisers are out there right now. Looks like National number 3 bike sitting out front. Bringing mine right about Henry Lenners. Lenners got the bull. Crosby Backer sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Lenners for the win. Backer with the 2, followed up by the 16 bike of Tyson and the 2 bike of Hoffman. 11-year-old cruisers on the track got Davis, Tyson, Johnson, Hicks, Hughes, Downs, Van Geekel, and Jackson. Turn 2 actions. Got the 92 bike, Lucas Tyson. Tyson in the 3 bike, up Corbin Downs, setting out 1 and 2 right now. Griffin Jackson sitting in that 3 slot. Tyson coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Black Widow BMX. Tyson for the win. Corbin Downs for the 2. Griffin Jackson for the 3. James Johnson with a 4. 12 cruiser, main moto 37. Bailey, Neubauer, Frazier, Velasco, Spicer, Adams, Vicario, and Viscuso. Down the straightaway on the 8 bike. National Age Group number 8 bike. Got to be the man in black, Cohen Adams. Adams got the 2 bike. The Madman, Maddox Vicario, sitting on the deuce, coming out of the corner, bringing them back. Going to go Adams for the win. Vicario, then the 8 bike of Velasco and the 1 bike of Spicer. 13 cruiser, main moto number 38, Gunning, Sorensen, Tramposh, Yankee, Stokel, Carr, Holzer, and Nelson. Rowdy Holzer. Profile colors sitting out front in this one. Parker Tramposh sitting in the 2 slot, S squared. Out of League City, Texas, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go Holzer for the win, Tramposh for the 2 Gold Cup 2 bike. With that 3 slot, that was Carr, and rounding out the top 4, Sorensen. 14-year-old cruisers, McCain, Lackey, Fuller, Turnbull, Jackson, Sequinzi, and O'Neill. Oh, Scooby Snack sitting on the top spot in this one. He's got McClain coming after him. McCain trying to close the gap. Now into the final turn. Oh, Scooby Snacks just moves it on over. Nice move down the straightaway for O'Neill for Daylight, bringing them back at us. Going to go down this way. O'Neill for the win. McCain for the 2, followed up by Fuller. And then the top 4 slot goes to Jackson. Wow. 15-year-old cruiser, Scott Weatherhead, Thompson, Kingsland, Mrazak, along with Bloomer and Lamance, Chase Mrazak and Bryce, the Beast Bloomer, sitting out 1 and 2 right now, coming out of the corner on the 9 by. Mrazak going to get the win. Bloomer's going to end up with a 2. Kingsland's going to get the 3. And the Monkey Blaze Thompson going to get the 4. 10 cruisers. We lose 1 rider down in turn number 1. Rider coming out of the corner. Looks like the 19 by Corbin Jackson. Zip Tie Snyder running 1 and 2. We lost the Funky Monkey in turn 1. Snyder's trying to find a way on the inside. Oh, going to be a drag race to the finish line. Looks like Jackson's got the power. Bring it to the line. Jackson going to get the win. Snyder going to get the 2. All right, we got the Funky Monkey picked up in turn number 1. Which one? Corbin Jackson. Corbin Jackson back to the finish line. Corbin Jackson, to see you back at the finish line. (17 to 20-year-old cruisers got Reese, McCauley, Shea, Bramer, Collins, Haney, and Hill. Coming out corner, Riley Shea getting it done right now. Answer color sitting in that 2 slot, got to be Haney. Gonna go Shea. Oh, new rider coming by on that backside over there. Looked like River Reese, and then Haney. Oh my. 21, 25-year-old cruisers got McGuire, Moyer, Walkie, and Mooney. T-Mac, Tyler McGuire out on the point. Got the bull, Jordan Moyer sitting in the 2 slot. Adam Walkie sitting in the 3. Kyle Mooney on the 4. Back to the line, T-Mac, Tyler McGuire out for colors out of Garden Grove. Going to get the win. Moyer going to get the deuce. Walkie going to get the 3. Mooney with the 4. 26 to 30 cruisers got Reno, Schutz, Ayala, and Lucas. Tyler Schutz sitting out front. Ayala sitting in that 2 slot. Ayala through the section, super smooth they go. Schutz. Oh, he pulls off the move in the corner. Shut him down right there. That's how you get that done. Going to go Schutz for the win. Ayala with the 2. Lucas is going to get the 3, and the old Texas hippie gets the 4. Wow, 31 to 35-year-old cruisers got Larson, Jones, and Corman. Total Point Racing. Billy Corman and Lyndon Jones. Jones and Corman running 1 and 2 right now. Larson in a 3 slot. Total Point Racing. Billy Corman, Fall Risk Racing. Got a pair of aces out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Come on, Billy, you could have ended up the last race of the day. You could have really, really done something. Racers race, Total Point Racers cruise it on in when they got 2 points and all they need is second, right? Daly, Smith, and White on the track. All 3 of these cats tied up with 4 points apiece. Daly makes the move in on the underneath side. White back to the 2 spot. Drag race to the line. It's going to go Daly for the win. White for the 2. Smith with the 3. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers got Camp, Scott, Kennedy, Funk, Lang, Titus, Suckup, and Bauer. Hoorah! My man, Adam Scott, sitting out front. Funk sitting in the 2 slot. Scott and old double Funk. Bikes for the likes of us on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go 38, Scott. 7 bike, Kyle Funk. Race for the 3 slot. Looks like the Go Cup 3 bike. Gonna get that 3rd, the Pizza Man, Derek Titus. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got McIntosh, Street, Vega, Johnson, Drolet, and Hughes. Chad Street out front, Drolet in the 2 slot, Johnson in the 3 slot. Coming in and out of turn number 2, Answer Factory, Chad Street, Drolet sitting on the deuce, Johnson on the 3 slot, Bubba sitting on the 4. Coming into the final turn. Round they come, Chad Street, out of Richland Hills, Texas, going to get the win. Rob Drolet with the 2, Johnson with the 3, and Bubba McIntosh rounding up that top 4. '51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Coming in the final turn, got Cruz with McCauley, Prince, Griggs, Bramers to Mr. Bill Show. Bringing at us right now, Billy Griggs going to get the win. Jim Bramer going to get the 2, followed up by the 12 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, Donovan Miller rounding out the top 4. '56 to 60-year-old cruiser, Scott Pascal, Sloan, Miller, Smart, and Freeman. The commander, Cody Smart, sitting out front in this one. Don Ho on the deuce coming back at us. The commander, Cody Smart, going to get the win. Don Miller going to get the deuce. Old school, Scott Sloan with the 3. Kansas Kid, Brian Pascal, going to round out that 4th spot. 61 and over. Cruisers got Sebesta, Ybarra, Strain, and Leary. My man, Harry Leary, Turbo. Back out, the Cowboy sitting in that 2 slot. That's Brian Strain. Yogi Ybarra sitting in that 3 slot. Wild Bill Sebesta sitting on the 4, coming in and out of the corner. Whoa, taking it way up high. Turbo Harry Leary bringing them back on the National Ace Group number 1. Good to see you, Harry. Brian Strain going to get the 2. Ybarra with the 3. My man right there. Where's my truck? Wild Bill Sebesta. Man, nobody will ever forget that one. That's a legend right there. Where's my truck? 5 and under novice, Hewitt, Mitchell, Dotson, Lee, Sandoval, Van Ginkel, Landry, and Washburn. Fly Kai, Sandoval. The 5 and under novice are coming out of turn number 2. Fly Kai's got it going on. Rowan Hewitt's in the 2 slot. Oh, hang on, little man. The 221 bike. Washburn's in the 3 slot. It is Sandoval, Hewitt, Washburn, outrunning 1 or 2. Fly Kai. It's a 5 and under novice class. The 4-year-old is bringing it on in right now. The 4-year-old's out in front, but here comes the 202 bike of Hewitt. Oh, it's going to go. 121 bike. The 4-year-old taking home the win at the line. Fly Kai, Sandoval, Rowan Hewitt got the 2nd. The 3rd slot went to Mitchell, and the 4th slot went to Washburn. Wow. Nice race right there. 6-year-old novice are on the track. Here comes Reagan Edmonds sitting out front in this one. Reagan Edmonds got Rourke along with Brown, Paschal, Nelson, Lewis, and Youngblood. Coming out of that final turn. On the World 5 bike, coming out of Conroe, Texas. Reagan Edmonds for the win. Kieran Nelson with the 2. Tracelyn Lewis with the 3. Lariah Brown with the 4. 7-year-old novice, main moto number 54, got Harrell, Branch, Castron, and Vega. Coming out of the corner, looks like Jet Speed. Cooper Branch, Viking Cyclecraft rider out of Loveland, Colorado. Out on the point in this one. Nice race coming at us. 3 riders battling for that top spot. Looks like Dylan Harrell sitting in that 2 slot. Castron on a tree. Coming down the straightaway is Branch. Branch, now Harrell. Branch, Harrell, outrunning 1 and 2. 3rd place rider trying to get his name in the pot. Looks like Jet Speed. That's Streeter Shark Castron. Nice move coming out of the corner on the 99 bike. Dylan Harrell. Oh, hang on, 83 bike. The Shark taking things over. Castron going to get the win. Branch going to get the second. Dylan Harrell's going to get the third. And old babyface Kaylee Vega will get the 4. Go get him, Brian. 9-year-old novice main moto number 55. We got Harris, Hicks, Allen, and Brooks. Skylar Hicks coming out of turn number 2. Yukon, Oklahoma rider sitting out front. Got Alex Brooks sitting in that 2 slot. Harris and Allen running 3 and 4. Coming into the final turn is Skylar Hicks for Reach Nutrition. Bringing him back to the line. Last straightaway to go on the 42 bike. Hicks going to get the win. Alex Brooks is going to get the second. Bear Harris with the 3. Ten novice, main moto number 56, Total Point Racing. Got Black with 2 points. Jackson Hill's got 4 points. On the 23 bike, Cadence Black sitting out front. On the 151 bike, here comes Tucker Longest got 7 points. Coming in and out of that final turn, Cadence Black. Cadence bringing it to the line, going to get the overall win. Hill's going to get the overall second. Longest, the overall third. 11 novice main moto number 57. Got Vega, Wright, Witt, Hart, McLean, Fraley, Powell, and Fine. Nia McLean, Springfield, Missouri. Sitting out front in this one. Nia only needs 1 more straight and a half to get it done to turn intermediate. The 11 novice, Nia McLean out front. 1 more straightaway. Tulsa, put your hands together. Cheer her on to the line with a win. She's going to turn intermediate right here. All right, good job, Nia. Nia with the win. Fraley going to get the second. Wright's going to get the third. And a 131 bike, Landon White rounding out the top 4. I just said it. Didn't you hear me, man? I was pumping them up. Didn't you hear that crowd? They was cheering her on. Yeah. Nia McLean moving on to the intermediate class. You got to dig that. 12-year-old novice on the track. Bringing back on a 187 by Travis Hicks. It's Hicks and Fulmer. Got the 256 by Jace Bosley sitting in that 3 slot. Now Bosley moving on over, sliding into the deuce, coming into the corner. In the turning out they come. 12-year-old novice on the 187, Travis Hicks, Yukon, Oklahoma, going to get the win. Bosley going to get the second. Fulmer with the 3. Lindquist rounding out the top 4. 13 novice on the track, Denby, Holt, Smith, and DeFree. Here's another cat out here with a win, going to turn intermediate. Man, he's been winning all weekend long. Coming on in, it's Jackson Smith out of Stratford, Missouri, Liberty BMX. Come on, Tulsa, last straightaway. Cheer this guy home. He wants to turn intermediate. He's got 1 more, half a straightaway to go. Bring it to the line. Smith going to get the win, just turned intermediate. Holt going to get the second. 857 by DeFree with a 3, Denby with the 4. Got Carlton sitting out front in this one. Zane Diamond sitting in that 2 slot. Lincoln Crawley sitting on the 3. Final turn action, got the 205 by. Here comes Zane Carlton bringing it to the line for the win. Zane Carlton with the win. Zane Diamond with the 2. Lincoln Crawley with the 3. 17-20. Novice main moto number 61, Kennedy, Bomboy, Cuss, and Gutierrez. Turbo Tal, got it going on. That's Talia Cuss, the 830 bike. Gutierrez sitting in the 2 slot. On the 3 slot, Kimberly Kennedy and Caden Kai the Bomber. Bomboy sitting on the 4, bringing it to the house. Just going to go Turbo Talia Cuss, going to get to win. Looks like Gutierrez going to hang on for the 2. 20 by Kimberly Kennedy with the 3. Caden Bomboy with the 4. 36 to 40-year-old novice, Uncle Rico, sitting out front on this one. David Ramey. Ramey's got Harrell in the 2 slot, Belcher in the 3. Ramey, pair of aces locked in, got Belcher with 4 points, Harrell with 6 points. Coming out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 674 bike. Ramey going to get the overall win. Harrell going to get the overall second in this one, but the overall third and the overall second is going to go to Stephen Belcher. 41 to 45-year-old novice. Got Ines, Bly, Lang, Terry, Jeff Maloney, Dunn, and Sartell. Tony Ines sitting out front in this one. Got J.J. Lang in the 2 slot. Coming in out of the corner. Battle raging to the line. Going to go the 126. Here comes Jeff Maloney with the chart. Oh, Jeff Maloney going to end up with the second in that one. Gold Cup 3. J.J. Lang goes back to the 3. ORP colors round out that 4th spot. 46 to 50-year-old novice, Bailey, Brock, Green, Corser, and Hernandez. Some scary dudes out there right now. I'm here to tell you, the 46 to 50-year-old novice class, these guys are getting it on. Oh, Bailey's on the move. He's trying to find a way in. He goes to the 2 spot. Got one more rider to pick off. Got to get by Hernandez. Hernandez, Bailey. Oh, now Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy, he fires off the turbos. He takes back over the 2 spot. Now Bailey's got the inside line coming into the turn. And Cat Daddy does a little inside swoop, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 128 Hernandez, 179 Corser. Oh, come on, Dan, you got more than that. Bailey going to get that third. Said, man, that dude did it to me again right there on the last straightaway. Moving on to the intermediate classes. Sikowski, Snow, and Reeves. 58 bike Sikowski, 27 bike Snow, 21 bike Reeves, all running 1, 2, and 3. Coming in the corners, the Jet, Aiden Sikowski out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Impact BMX, 27 bike Snow. Oh, Snow comes by out of that turn, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 27, Ryland Snow. 58 bike hanging on the 2 slot. Sikowski in the 21 of Reeves. Wild West Hicks. This youngin' having a pretty good weekend. He's taking into that final turn. Wild West out of Peoria, Arizona. Fire racing. Got it going on right now. Bringing it to the line. Wild West, Weston Hicks going to get the win. Second slot goes to Knox the Fox. Kinsler, the 3rd slot goes to the 17 bike, JCH Sandoval. And rounding out that 4th slot, the mini lawman, Mason Lawler. 7 intermediate main moto number 67. Got Biaggi, the 88 bike, Page, the 20 bike. Schofield running 1, 2, and 3. Biaggi and Page running 1 and 2. Coming on around that final turn. Biaggi trying to hang on to that top spot. Here comes Page with the power. Biaggi for the win, Page for the deuce. Schofield, the Sandman, going to get the 3rd, 4th slot to the 27 bike, Lathan Rosales. 8 intermediate main moto number 68, got Deal, Rodas, Travis, Lovelace, Eubanks, Chris, Ladrin, and Daly. 8 intermediate main moto 68, coming out of the corner on the 12 bike. Landon Ladrin sitting out front, the Gold Cup champion. Grotus in the 2 slot. Ladrin's got one more corner, one more straightaway to go before he turns into that 8 expert group. Coming on around, he's got the whole world coming after him. Here comes Ladrin, here comes Rodas. Gonna go Ladrin with the win, Rodas with the 2, the 200 bike. With the 3rd is Lovelace and the 97 of Eubanks. And give it up for Landon Ladrin with that win. Just turned expert, brand new expert in the house. Landon Ladrin. Got Pittman, Moorfield, Langford, Thurston, Finley, Jones, Youngblood, and McClellan. Wow, 9 intermediates coming into that final turn. Man, somebody over there is really loud. They're louder than me. 23 by Pickle Juice Langford. Had a tough day, but not at the end. He won it all at the end. 13 by Henry Jones got to second. Maverick Moorfield. Wow. I think somebody lost their vocal cords over there on the first straightaway. They're laying out there between the two jumps. Turn 2 actions got Gap, Morris, Lackey, Jones, Daly, Jeff Aloney, along with Parkinson and Fagan. On the 5 bike, Noah Parkinson out in front. Got Caden Gap sitting in the 2 slot. Parkinson and Gap running 1 and 2, coming out of the final turn. Believe that's Morris in the 3 slot. To the line they come. Going to go Parkinson 1. Gap with the 2, followed up by the 96 bike with the 3 slot. Mad Max Morris. .22 bike sitting out front on this one. T-Bone Talon, Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel, Hughes, and Jellison coming into the final turn. Van Ginkel got it going on. Coming out of Runnels, Iowa, the Iowegian, bringing them back to the stripe. Van Ginkel for the win. Jellison going to get to second. Hughes is going to get to third. 12 intermediate, main moto number 72. Cook, Gober, Van Oy, Comstock, Lovelace, Brown, and Combs, along with Cade Bruce. Final turn action, bringing them on around. 860 bike. Maddox Lovelace. Lovelace got it going on, coming out of Dale City, Oklahoma, bringing them into the final turn. Lovelace sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. Oh, they're coming, man. The whole world is coming after you. Got old Brown sitting in that 2 slot. Lovelace for the win. Brown with a 2. Followed up to the 119 of Van Oy. Carson Gober rounding out the top 4. 13 intermediate, main moto number 73. Got Wright, Boggs, Kelsey, Watson, Jones, Hopkins, Mays, and Allen. 2 straightaway action coming into turn number 2. On around they come. The 44 bike, Sawyer Jones. Jones got the Go Cup 2 bike, sitting in that 2 slot, Jocelyn Wright. On the 3 slot, the Go Cup champion, Trey Boom Boom Hopkins. On the 3, coming out of that final turn. Sawyer Jones out of Durango, Colorado, gonna get the win. Second slot gonna go to Boom Boom Hopkins. Third place goes to Go Cup 2 bike of Jocelyn Wright. 14 intermediate, main moto number 74. Ellis, Marcus, Kirkpatrick, Walkie, Grizz, Salter, Turnbull, and Garrett. 3 straightaway actions. Got Runyon Ellis sitting out front. 87 by Ty Marcus in the 2 slot. Running Runyon Ellis. Germantown, Tennessee, Prophecy colors coming out of the final turn. Back to the line. He's got coming. Here comes Marcus. Here comes Ellis. Marcus coming on by for the win. Ellis is going to get the 2, followed up by the 14 bike. 15-year-old intermediates, Hopkins, Carter, Weatherhead, and McGuire. Turn 2 actions got Owen Weatherhead leading them around. 22 bike. McGuire sitting in that 3 slot on the 3-2. Got Carter and Hopkins running 3 and 4 coming out of the final turn. Weatherhead out of Bellevue, Kansas. Huffy Bicycles going to get the win. Second slot going to go to McGuire. Third slot goes to Wheelie Hopkins. Fourth slot CJ Carter. 17 to 20 intermediate, main moto number 76. Got Havel, Jeffer, Scott, Cruz, and Strain. Go Cup 3 bike. The White Shadow, Gregory Scott. Scott's got the 26 bike. Brayton Havel in the 2 slot. Croupy colors coming out of Hurricane, Utah. Brayton Havel on the deuce, the Cornhusker out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Bringing them back. Going to go Scott for the win. Second slot's going to go the 897 bike. Cruz. 26 bike, Havel. 21 to 25 intermediate, main moto number 77, Total Point Racing, got Cruz with 2 points. Eubanks with 4 points, Anders with 6 points. Kingston Cruz, ORP rider out of Hockley, Texas, got Brant Eubanks sitting in that 2 slot. The Undertaker, Arthur Anders on the 3. That's the way these cats been doing it all day long. Bring it to the line, gonna go Cruz for the 1. Eubanks for the 2, Anders with a 3. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates, Baldwin, Strahel, Martinez, Seidel, and Larson. Connor Baldwin, St. George, Utah, Group B BMX out on the point. Got Mikey Martinez on the deuce, 124 by Sky Strahel, sitting on the 3. Connor Baldwin, getting it done wire to wire, bringing them back to the line last straightaway. Baldwin for the win, Martinez for the 2. Strohal with the 3, and Larson rounding out the top 4. 41 to 45 intermediates. We lose 1 rider down the first straightaway. He is back on it. Got Houston, Bird, Leaper, Longest, Thompson, Kennedy, and Watson. 250 by Chad Longest out of Moore, Oklahoma. Carving out of turn number 2. Longest. He's got old Bullet Head coming after him right now. Jason Kennedy. You better move it on over. You got one coming at you on the underneath side. Bringing him on around. Still Longest. Dan Kennedy. Now the 141 bike. Leaper moves into the 2. Gonna go Longest 1. Leaper 2. 158 bike. Kennedy 3. Then rounding out the top 4 on Jody Watson. 46 to 50 intermediate. Main moto number 80. Got Lackey, Milligan, and Scarborough. Turn 1 action, man, lead rider took it way up high. New rider just tying things up in there. Got Milligan and Scarborough. Scarborough and Milligan. Lackey in the 3 slot. Turn 2 action. Banging around. Man, the heat is coming. On the 109 by Brian Scarborough and Brett Milligan. Scarborough coming out of Jinx, Oklahoma. Milligan out of Cheney, Kansas. Kevin Lackey out of Pflugerville, Texas. Oh, now in on the underneath side. We got some moves being made. Yeah, Milligan takes it over. Scarborough says, I ain't got nothing for you. Bringing it to the line. It's going to go Milligan 1, Scarborough 2, Lackey 3. 51 and over intermediates got Burke, Meter, Jones, Alonzo, Quintana, and Starkey. Pickle Fred Alonzo. Out in front got Safety Case, Ken Quintana on the 2 slot. 505 racing on the Dusco Cup champion, sitting on the 3 slot. Jones bringing them back. It's going to go Alonzo 1, followed up by 31 bike. Quintana 2. Jones 3. 5 and under ladies on the track. The girls club racing at us right now. Leaper, Holiday, Evans, Greer, and Burkholder. Yeah, turn 2 action. Bringing them on around. National Age Group number 1 got to be Boo the Beast. Boo the Beast got Lil MJ. Coming after him, Marley Holiday. It is Greer and Holiday running 1 and 2. Coming into the final turn. Lions now Sheet Rider. Leaper trying to find a way in the mix on the 3 slot. Coming back to the line. Got a good one rolling at us right now. Here comes Greer. Oh, Lil MJ. Marley wants it all. Going to go Holiday for the win. Greer going to back to the 2. Followed up by Burkholder. Leaper. Turbo Teagan. 6-year-old girl, main moto number 83. Total Point Racing. Got Salim with 2 points. Bates with 4 points. Parks with 6. Way these little gals been doing it all day long. Sour Patch sitting out front on the 13 by Slingshot Bates with the deuce. Slow Mo Demi Joe Parks sitting on that 3 slot. Total Point Racing for the little 6-year-old ladies. Bringing them back to the line. Sour Patch. Sour Patch going to get the win. Looks like Bates going to get the 2. Slow Mo Demi Joe Parks going to end up with the 3. 7-year-old girl, expert main moto number 84. Got Lamelli, Devera, Fry, Dodson, Noyola, Ireland, and Sessa. Bringing them on in. What up, Macy? Trying to find a way through. Paco coming out of the corner. Got a good one coming at us on the one race of champions. What up, Macy Fry? Now the National Age Group number champion at the line. Oh, at the line right there. Bringing it for the win. Oh, my goodness gracious. The rock star, Remy Sessa, coming by right there at the line. 8-year-old girl, main moto number 85. Nelson, Sedano, Bates, Schaus, Lamelli, Viscuso, and Merriam. Oh my, they're pushing them way out there. Bombshell colors just trying to find a way by. Getting it back this way. Trying to get by Lamelli. Zoe the Zodog coming at us. It is Lamelli and Viscuso. Lamelli coming by. Yeah, Lamelli hanging on for the win. Zoe the Zodog, the Hulk Princess Viscuso end up with a deuce. Man, some great racing. Eric, you want in on some of this? I know you do. 9-year-old girls are on the track right now. Barnes, Gaboy, and Devera. La Vida Loca got it going on right now. Gaboy sitting in that 2 slot. Albie's got Barnes on the tree coming in now that final turn. Devera going to take it home for the win. Barnes is going to end up for the 2 slot. And Gaboy with the 3. All right, I'm out. I'm done.
Dad says he's out now, man. Here we go. Scoops coming in at turn number 2. Bringing it back around. Lamelli, Tollefson, Alvarez, Vescuso, Shatswell, Gaylor, Cole down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, getting the scoop right now. Bringing it back around. Go Malicki on the top spot. As she brings this one into the last turn. Lamelli on the 2. Bringing it back through. Rock and roll for these ladies coming back at us. Go Malicki gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line she'll go. Coming back at us. Alvarez on that 2 spot. F-Bike. Shatswell will get the 3. Tollefson will get a 4 as we come back out of main moto number 87. More girls club coming our way as we head in out of that 2nd turn. Oh, gotta be Diamond Lil, Ashley, Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done out front. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Appenzeller, State, Seedorf. Collins, Kovacs, Wilson, and Hirons running the top spots, though. Bringing it back around, it's all Diamond Lil. She's got this one wrapped up out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Ashley getting it wrapped up. Wilson for the 2 spot. Back to the line go Wilson, and your nag 3 will pick it up for the 3 of Kovacs. And little tiny but mighty Appenzeller will get the 4 as we come back through. Downrider back up. We can make some noise for her. She's coming back through.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the
All right, here we go. Another rider coming off the track. Make some noise, guys. Make some noise. Make some noise out there. Man, what about our video crew this weekend? I'll tell you what, we've got some top-notch stuff going on. Gmo and the team out here, thank you guys for all the hard work, sitting up there all day long, getting all the hot shots, all the video going on. Gmo and the crew, USA BMX video crew, man, thank you guys for all you do, all your hard work We'll get right back to it, and they'll give you some more great action going on. 12-year-old ladies getting ready to go. Downtown, here we go. Elminger, McGillen, Gould, Myers, Hartman, Anderson, Riley coming down through that second straightaway. Gould on the top spot. She's getting things going on. Factory Answer Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. She'll bring him in now that second turn on your rock number 1 plate. Gold Cup 1, taking it to 2 spot. Going to be Riley, S-Square National Team, picking it up down that third straight. The Rocket, Anderson trying to find a way to the podium right now. She heads down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen. A little side-by-side going on for that 3 spot. Bringing them back through. Still getting it done out front. Gould on the top spot, coming back down the line. Gould to get it done. Going to be Riley on the 2. The L-Bike charging hard all the way back to the line. She'll get the 3 as we come on back home on Myers. Another one coming out of that second turn now down that third straightaway. Jonjovic getting it done, or Hinton, Cyrus, Boker, Stokel, Nealon, Jonjovic, Rachel, Wells coming in out of that last turn. Powerlight, DF4 on the top spot, bringing this one back home. The 1 bike coming back at us. Tiger Lily, Hinton getting this one wrapped up right now with the 7 bike. A Boker in the 2 spot. Boker will pick it up. Cyrus on your 3 as they come across the line out of main moto number 90. 14-year-old ladies going on now. Nelson, Johnson, Jackson, Pingator, and Goodell. Down the second straightaway, a little TNT going on right now on the top spot as she brings this one in and out of the second turn. Pingator getting it done on the front lines, coming back at us down through that third straightaway. J-Bike looking for the 2. Johnson, Lone Wolf BMX out of Roanoke, Texas. Working it on the 2, back at us, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Johnson locking it down now. 3 spot of the podium, up for grabs as they head down that last straightaway. 1 bike trying to make it happen. Say, Goodell trying to hold on to it back to the line. Goodell in the 3 bike. What do we got? The 1 bike will take it home at the stripe. Goodell will get the 3rd spot. 15, 16 ladies getting it done, all the flavor. Got to be Ava Corley out front. Elder, Fedwa, Potters, Hinton, Joseph, Christodulo, Sunsiri coming down through that third straightaway. It's all your national number 1 amateur girl getting it done right now. Ava Corley bringing this one back around, chalking up another win. She wants to take that plate home for another year. Coming on back at us. Corley, Christodulo, 1 and 2, back down the line. Fedwa for the 3 spot. Fedwa and Sunsiri gonna get the 4 as we come back around. And happy anniversary to Jeff and Malia Sunsiri this weekend. I think they're celebrating 24 years today. Winner, Sifford, Reno, Hammond, Shoots, Dungeon. Let's see what happens right now. Hammond's got it going on, but Winner's got the strong, long game as we go down that third straightaway. There she goes, putting it into overdrive, bringing it back around. Winner going to bring this one back home. Monster B, Rockstar Rift Tangent Ride. Come on back at us. Big B Hammonds on the 2 spot. She'll crank it back to the line. Hammonds will get it done with the Gold Cup 2. Sifford on your 3 spot. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Winner's got a strong, long game on the course, man, I'll tell you. The longer the track, man, I think she likes it even better the longer it is. Brown, Sagendorf. Larson getting things moving on right now down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling, bringing it back through. Had her sister in town all weekend long. They just been hanging out, doing all kinds of fun stuff. Sagendorf on the 2 spot. Larson bringing it. Don't be laughing back there, Larson. Bring it back through. Let's keep things going on. Bring it back down. She is laughing. I got her good. Coming back to us, Larson Sagendorf going to go 1-2. Good stuff going on. 21 to 30 ladies. Bringing them back around. 41 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Hang time. Let's see if she'll give me a little hang time today. Bringing it back home. Latimer getting it done on the top spot. Black on the 2. Johnson on the 3 as they come down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around, in and out, we're going to go. Hang time. Latimer on the top spot. Think she's bringing this one. I think she's going for the triple this weekend, coming on back at us. She's got it going on, bringing it back around. She's like, all right, it's the last lap on the longest track of my life, she says, coming back home. She'll get it done. Black on the 2 spot. We'll come on back around with Johnson on the 3. Ooh, pickled. You got that pickle juice shot right there, man. That'll get you fired up for the rest of the day, Jamie. Reyes, Scott, Prescott, Bookout, Allen, Novice, Steiner, Ranky, and White going to get things moving on down that second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot right now. C-Note, Prescott, out of Yukon, Oklahoma. He's bringing this one back around. Coming back at us, F&S Colors on the 2 spot as he comes in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, DAC 5 out front on the 2. Novi, the Bean, rocking and rolling this one. Oh, they're coming for you, Wally. Wally's like, I'll stay on the kill zone. I got to get the shot, man. Bringing it back home. Rocking this one out of the last turn. We're going to go Prescott on the top spot. Back to the line, NAC 5. Novi on that 2 spot. He's bringing this one back around 47 bike. Ranky coming back at us. He'll bring this one back in, and that's the way it's going to go as they come on through. Main moto number 97 now. Kovacs, Bells, Myers, Griffin, McClellan, Sayers, Tremillo, Colwell. Colwell in and out of that second turn. He's got it going on with the G-bike, stepping it up. Social D going to try to take a bite out of him. The Shark getting it done. Colwell says, no, not today. Oh, there we go. We lost him. Social D going down. He's making the scramble for it, coming back at us. Colwell gets it done on the top spot. The Kamikaze back to the line. He'll run this one all the way through. Griffith on the 2. Going to be a 3 bike. Picking that one up by Kovacs, and that's the way it goes down. Yeah, Social D, give him a little love on the way back home. He closed the door and he let it get back open. Then he got it closed up on him. I mean, that's just racing, right? That's the way it goes. They're buddies. They are buddies. I know. It's good. 8-year-old experts. Here we go. Paxman, Prescott, Goodell, Cam Johnson, Gallegos, Novak, Tolbert. Bringing this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway coming on back at us. GQ going to be Novak. Novak getting it done. Sharks on the 2 spot. Chrissy to Racer. Uh-oh, lost one right there. Oh, man, that's not where he wanted to work out. Coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Paxman getting it done on the 3. He's got company coming for him, but it's on Novak. Gallegos go 1-2 back to the line. Paxman will get the 3 as they come on back home. Johnson will get a 4. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Main moto 99, Hester, Arana, Howell, Coyer, Stauffer, Fisher, Chandler, Noyola. Fisher got a pretty good pop on this one. He's going to get it rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to play a little catch up right now as we get it going. Fisher on the top spot, driving this one into that second turn, coming back at us. Fisher getting busy, coming back around. Coyer on the 2 as they come on down that 3rd straightaway. Coyer making it happen right now as they come on back down the line, bringing it back home. Jackson Howell's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Last straight action coming back at us still on the top spot. It's all Porky Fisher, Impact Rider, coming back down that last straightaway. Coyer on the 2. Coyer making a charge for the line. Back to us. Going to be Fisher. Coyer 1-2 back to me. Hal, you all good, bro? Bringing it back through. He says, yep. Uh-oh, lost one right there. We'll get that rider checked out. Garcia, Tyson, Johnson, Lenners, Hoffman, Christensen, Backer, Aco. Albie's Bike Shop out front. Easton Johnson on the top spot out of Midlothian, Texas. Jackson Howell finishing up his lap, coming on back out. It's going to bring him back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Johnson on the top spot on this one, coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right now as they're coming back to him. Johnson gets it done. Christensen on the 2 spot, back to the line. How about the NAG 19 bike? Hoffman to pick up a 3 on the podium as we come on back home. Keeping things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to go right now. How about Prescott? Lucan and Johnson, Markley, Rivera, Tyson, Gibbs bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked in coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rivera, BMX Sharks coming down the line. Oh, Lili Staten on the move right now. He wants a shot at the 2. Staten charging hard, takes over that 2 spot. Uh-oh, coming back at us, Rock 1, Tyson. Tyson going to try to ramp it up, back to the line. It's all Rivera out front. Back to the stripe will go Rivera, Staten, Tyson, 1, 2, and 3. Main moto number 102 out of the first turn, second straight. Tyler, Velasco, Vaccaro, Harashi, Lowe, Kidd, Schatzwell, Neubauer. Kidd checking out on the rest of the pack right now. He says, adios, amigos. I'll see you guys around the finish line somewhere. Coming on back at us, Elbeck on the 2. Tyler rocking and rolling. Velasco, Harashi trying to make it happen now into that last turn. Harashi going for a 2 spot down low. Oh, can't make it happen. Elbeck. Tyler takes over that 2 down the last straightaway. Harashi in the H bike, still holding on to it now. Back to the line. Harashi, the 2 bike. 13-year-old experts, main moto 103. All the rage by Gage on the top spot. Holzer on the twos. We bring this one in now that second turn. Perkins got to be Dr. J on that 3 spot. Coming in now that second turn. Third straight action going on. Next 7. A Winchell making it happen right now, but the podium getting worked out right now. It's all the rage by Gage. Go Malicki bringing this one back home. He'll get it wrapped up on a top spot. Factory Babs back to the line. Go Malicki gets it done. Back to the stripe. Holzer, Perkins bringing it back through Winchell on the 4. "14-year-old experts headed down into turn number 1. O'Neill, Anderson, Harwick, Noon, Quintana, McCain, Peterson, and Hill. Side by side into that second turn we go. O'Neill, oh, Quintana coming in hot. The Shark taking a bite right there as we come down that third straightaway. Done it, oh, got him. In and out of that last turn we go. Quintana coming back home. Sharks getting it done. O'Neill on the 2 spot. Back to the line, McCain on the 3. Woo, some good racing going right there, man. I'll tell you what. You got to watch out for those Sharks, man. They start doing a little hunting, they'll get you. 15X headed into turn number 1. Mrazek, Brewer, Blummer, Bailey, Zimmerman, Backer, Markley. National number 1 amateur on the top spot. Full domination all weekend. Shawnee Day going to bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Day getting it wrapped up. Bailey on the 2 spot. Zimmerman ramping it up right now. He wants a shot at Bailey. Let's see what he's got for him in the last turn. Doesn't have enough for him yet. Coming back through, getting it done. It's all El Suave on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up on day 3. Back to the line. True that Bailey going to get the 2. Zimmerman for your 3 spot. Whoa, buckle up your seatbelts. This one's going to be a heater. Hal Moore, Higuchi Funk, Bryant Veldor, Kim. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade. He has been pretty dominant on this track all weekend long. Getting it done down the second straightaway. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, chasing him down. Bryant looking for that 3 spot. Banyan Howell on the 4. Single file in and out of that second turn. But the assassin trying to reel him in a little bit right now as we head down that third straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. Cade, Kim, 1, 2. The battle continues. Coming back at us. Bryant holding on to a 3 spot. Hal tried to get him in turn 3. Back to the line. Cade, Kim. Bryant will pick up the 3. Back to the stripe. Hal and Moore will come on back through. Another barn burner coming our way. 1720 experts. Schaefer, Freewalk, Crank, Callum, Beaudry, Anderson, Bensuna, Novice headed in at turn number 1. Let's see who's got this one fired off right now as we get things moving on down that second straightaway. Got to be Callum on the top spot. Bringing him into that second turn. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Coming back at us. Getting it rolling on down that third straightaway. 62 bike. Schaefer picking it up to Freewall on the 3s. They come on back down the line. But it's all the Aussie on the top spot. Rival Racing Colors. So Jordan Callum coming back at us. He'll get that top spot wrapped up right now as he comes back through. Callum out front. Schaefer for the 2. Freewalk for the 3. Main moto number 108, 2125 experts. Pablo, how about McCann, Patero, Sanchez, McGuire, Weber, Judd, Castro, T-Mac, McGuire on the top spot. Alpha Factory Rider getting it done. Lime time, got to be Judd on that 2. He's been doing a little shopping on him all weekend long. Let's see if he can get him on day 3. Almost found a little sneak peek right there. Didn't quite have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal, though. Coming on back at us, still getting it wrapped up out front. It's all T-Mac. McGuire on the top spot. He'll run this one back through. McGuire, Alpha Factory Rider, back to the line. Judd, All-Star Racing, coming back to the stripe. Back at us, 288 in the 6 bike, coming back through side by side. 6 bike, a freaky fast McCann will get the 3 as we come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Pablo will get the 4. (26-35) experts. Piedrahita starts. Ilea, Lucas, Reno, Munoz, Corman. Downtown into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off right now. Munoz on that top spot down the second straightaway. Munoz getting busy. Let's see what happens into turn number 2. Munoz on the front lines coming back at us. In and out of turn number 2, the 80 bike. Ilea coming back down that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Piedrahita looking for a top spot. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Palacios, Munoz out front out of Quito, Ecuador. Coming on back down that last straightaway. He'll get it one. Alea on the 2 spot, back to the line, 44. We'll pick up the 3 of Piedrahita. Out of main moto 109, main moto 110, 36 to 40 experts. White, Gresham, Daly, Branch. Remix headed down in town in turn number 1. Got to be big Justin White on the top spot. Bring this one out in turn number 1 down that second straightaway. White getting busy on the little bobble from Daly on that 2 spot. Man, he was ramping it up, trying to get a piece of White. Uh-oh! Slide out, turn 2. Gresham goes down. Coming down that 3rd straightaway, Branch on the 3 spot, bringing it back home. White getting a little loose down there, holds on to it though, coming back at me. In and out we go, bring it back around. You don't want to have a full White count now, man. Bring it back down that last straightaway. Getting it done. White on the top spot. He'll run it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Daly on the 2. (41, 45 experts. Here we go. Bauer, Patterson, Funk, Scott, Baka! Mayer into that first turn. We'll see what's happening with the boys right now. Hoorah! Adam Scott on the top spot. The operator, Baca. He's trying to ramp it up right now. Let's see what he's got down that second straightaway. Slowpoke Patterson trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Oh, everybody coming in hot. Baca trying to ramp it up. Scott's got it locked in, though, coming down that 3rd throw. Oh, don't be a loop out, Larry Mayer. Hold on to that thing, bro. Coming on back at it. See things going on. Bring it back. Oh, hoorah, Adam Scott. Baca trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. 11 bike. Slowpoke Patterson gets the 2. Back to the line. Baca for your 3. (46 to 50 experts. These guys always put on a good show. Norton Street, Johnson headed downtown. Big Chad Street gonna get it fired off on the front lines out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Norton looking for the 2. The Raging Cajun gonna be Johnson on that 3 spot. Enjoying the show out front from the boys. Uh-oh! Takes a sneak peek. Street leaves the door open for him. He says, all right, let's run it side by side. See if you've got the pole, bro. Norton trying to make it happen. Street trying to get it done. In and out of that last turn. Couple of big old Texas boys right there. They're going to bring them back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Street, Norton, Johnson says, all right, good show, boys. I'm done for the day, man. 51 and over experts. The last race of the inaugural Hardesty National BMX Stadium race going on right now. USA BMX headquarters. Coming down the second straightaway. Smart, Franco, Anderson, Johnson, Prince, Miller, Pringle, Leary getting it done. The Legends round right now. Hall of Famers in the house. Miller time! Out of turn number 2. Uh-oh. 13 bike. Mr. Dibbs, Prince, he's getting a little loose right there, but he had a big smile on his face down that 3rd straightaway. Franco, Doc, in and out of that last turn. The Commander, Cody Smart, Harry, Larry, battle it out. Coming back at us. Still getting it done. Miller back to the line. Oh, looks like it's going to be Prince. Miller coming on back to the stripe right there. Oh, man, Jim Riley. That's a wrap for the weekend, guys. I'll tell you what. Spectacular weekend out here. USA BMX headquarters, man. If you guys haven't been out yet, make sure you guys get on out here. The museum is, guess what? It's in that building right over there, guys. So great stuff going on. I'll tell you what, man, it's been a lot of years for this whole place to come into play, and we finally got to play in the big playground this weekend. USA BMX headquarters, Hardesty National BMX Stadium. We'll see you guys at the museum.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.